I'm so tired and stressed out. I'm so stressed out. Hello. Ice, or I'm gone. Okay, bye. Goodbye. He's not going to be here today. No Ice Poseidon today. Well, actually, he's going to come at the end of the stream. But if you were here to see Ice Poseidon, then goodbye. He's not going to be here. But we're going to be doing Kick or Keep. I hope it makes me excited and wakes me up. I almost didn't draw my eyebrows today. It still kind of looks like I didn't. Anyways. What does that even... Never mind. Never mind. You said Ice or Riot. What do you guys think about the riots? Have you guys been watching the riots this week? You grow your own eyebrows? I do too, but they're just like light. I just had to make them darker. I have eyebrows though. You've seen them. Hi, Rich Bunny. We've been watching Gary. Yeah, who have you guys been watching? What do you guys think? What do you think about any drama going on too? Is there any good drama on Kick? I almost said Twitch. I mean, I suppose Twitch as well. The cast for today? Okay, so the cast for today will be... Let's see if I remember everybody. It was going to be West, by the way, but he has an emergency. It's going to be Vagabond, Xena, Merc the Perk, Malik. We're gonna have the Cabros, D-Tan. I need to see. Ned. How many people? I wasn't counting. I wasn't counting how many people. You said Nar. Nar. I wish I was Australian, guys. No Merc? Why? Can you believe that Merc and Xena are going to be on at the same time? Also, allegedly, I think Merc doesn't... I was scared for a second. I don't think Merc likes Malik either. So I think Merc has issues with some of the girls on today. Ice and Ned need to be on everyone. Ned is actually so funny. I asked him if he would be on, and he said yeah, and that he has to get stuff from the convenience store. So I don't know what that means. I don't know if he's gonna like pull out some props for it, but that seems exciting. Action Man didn't want to be on to talk. I mean, I specifically said, would you like to be on Kick or Keep and talk to like Lord Hito and Gary David and the like? And he said, fuck no. And so he like really spelled it out for me. So I said, you know, I understand. Thank you. So yeah, he's not going to be there. Hito is not going to be... I mean, Hito would be there if Action Man was there, but Hito is going to be at Riot. But what do you guys think? Do a 360? No. I'll do a 360 for like a bunch of subs. Do you get... Oh, I fixed my alerts on this screen, especially. I think all the screens, but my alerts are fixed because all of the last few streams... I know, I should have music in the background. I'm sorry. Should we listen to more Lily Allen? I just pulled up a random... This is called Happy Mix in Spotify. It was just like, what's it called? Like, recommended to me. Do you guys like girly music, though? I feel like you wouldn't. Would you guys like to listen to that happy music mix? About Gary out there? I thought about having Gary on, but I wanted Gary to be on if Action Man was on, but then Action Man was on. But I feel like Gary would be good. Gary would argue with people. There's a few people that I wish that I was able to get today. Like, for example, Grimoire. She's in, like, a bad time zone for the show because I think she's in Lithuania. So it's like 4 a.m. where she is right now. So who hasn't been on that you guys want to see on the show? Also, when does it start? It starts in 30 minutes. So I guess I'll start the pre-show. I'll just pull people on. Well, actually, first tell me who you guys would want on that I haven't had on before. Hi, Little Bits. Thank you. Maki95. I know I need to have her on. DBR. Moises. I asked Moises, and he said that he's taking a break from streaming right now. So maybe when he's done with his break, he'll come on. Why are you dodging? I don't even mean, what am I dodging? I'm here. I'm listening. Nick White, I asked Nick White. He has a pool party to go to. Black Dave, I want him to come on. Baby Hayes, I want him to come on. I wish Suspenders would come on. Are you kidding me? Someone said that earlier. They're like, why don't you have Suspenders and Riri on? Are you kidding? Riri won't even, I couldn't even meet her in person. I would love to talk to them. I would love to have him on. Like, absolutely. I was on the phone with Paul and I was talking about it yesterday. And then I was like, how cool would it be if Suspenders came on? And then he's just like, well, I can't ask that. He hates me right now. Did you guys know that he hated him? I had no idea. I didn't know. He said that when he left Japan, he was like talking shit about him. They're brothers. They need to make up immediately. Immediately. Okay, let's start pulling people in. I'm a big Sus fan, you guys. I think he's very, very funny. Okay. Can you guys still hear me? Hello?
What's up? Hold on, give me a second now.
Okay.
What's going on?
Hi, let me set this up. I don't remember how I do this. I pop it out somehow. Oh, edit. No, not edit channel. I'm just trying to remember what I do.
Dragonfleet says for who?
What was that?
Dragonfleet says, oh, okay, fair enough.
Oh, you have my TTS?
Yeah, what's your TTS saying?
Oh, Dragonfleet, that bro. Shut your ass up, man. Come on. Fuck, man. You're trying to put me in a bad spotlight.
What are you saying?
My bad, Kimmy.
Okay.
He wants me to go back to Dunkel's stream.
Oh, were you just on Dunkel's stream?
No, I just react to his streams. Pretty much what I stream.
How do I...
I just react to what he's doing.
Oh my gosh, you're on the big screen. Okay, perfect. How do I say your name?
Fivio. Like Fivio Fawn.
Can you say it again? I was trying to turn you up and I turned you down, my headphones. Fivio?
Fivio, like...
Fivio or...
Yeah, Fivio, like Fivio Fawn.
Okay,
Fivio, my bad.
Nice to meet you. So, you stream with Dunkel.
Nice.
What do you guys get into?
Me. I'm a turn off TTS. I gotta shut the fuck up, dog. Cause you're embarrassing me, bro. TTS is off.
Do you,
we went... You wanna keep it on?
What? Can I ask you about streaming with Dunkel? Like, what's it like?
Sure. It was amazing, honestly. It's surreal seeing it from a different perspective, you know? Behind the screen, you only see so much.
Yeah. Is he your favorite
When you're actually
streamer?
there, besides Guna, yeah.
Do you think he's, like, a good boyfriend to Latina?
I can't speak on that. I don't know much about that part of it.
How much
Like, if I was new, no.
How much time did you spend with him?
7 days.
Oh. When you were there, did they have... Oh, you're gone. Where'd you go? Did they have any fights when you were around?
The first day I came on, actually, we nearly got into a fight with a guy we already knew a couple of days before. About some money he tried to steal from him.
Oh my gosh.
Kinda ripped him off there.
So, do you stream too?
So, yeah, I do.
What do you like to
on
stream?
desktop. Now I mostly do desktop, then I can get some more money to do IRL streams. Out here in Croatia, and you know, what's going on?
What kind of IRL streams?
I don't know, honestly, I'm still figuring it out. I just walk around, go to a bar, sit down, have a beer, smoke a cig, and see what's going on.
Okay. Would you ever, come to America and do one of Paul's events? One of Ice Poseidon's events?
For sure. And his offense is fucking amazing. But the issue with that is, you know, you need money, and I'm not a big streamer, so it's not that easy to get on.
They're saying they need a translator.
I said, To get to America, I need money. I'm not a big streamer. Pretty much nobody knows me. So it's not that easy to get on big events. Like Ice Poseidon.
I can't even
Or
say
even
that
this.
name. I can't say that name. Thank you for the sub. Thank you. That is interesting name. That is a good name. No, not a good name. That's an interesting name. Thank you for the sub. Do you have any drama with streamers? Oh, here comes Rich Bunny. Hi, Rich Bunny.
It's Bunny.
Is that who you have drama with?
No, it's cool. We're in the same community. We're in the Goon Squad.
Yeah, so you guys get along.
Yeah, pretty much.
Hi, Rich Bunny. Oh my gosh, you guys! Rich. I'm kicking him out.
Itching.
He's waiting. Look, I learned how to kick people out.
Yeah. I remember you used to kick me from the server.
Yeah, I used to kick them from the whole server. It was really bad. I didn't know how to... I, like, the kick button. I just thought that meant kick, but I was kicking them from the whole server.
Yeah, I know. I watched your first kick keep.
Yeah, I did a few on accident. I kicked them. But, you know what? It's alright. So, are there any
Sure.
streamers that you like? Are there any girls... You're single, right? Are there any girl streamers that you have a crush on?
I got a girlfriend, so I can't even say that. She'll fucking kill me.
Oh.
But,
Do you ever show her on
not a lot
stream?
of female streamers. No.
Why?
Honestly, it's a security issue. I don't want people to know who I am, and if I do that, it's very easy to find out who I am.
Oh, what are you
That's
trying to
gonna-
hide?
I'm with issues. Nothing. It's just I come from the Netherlands. I moved to Croatia a couple years ago, and stuff there got to an rocky ending. So I would rather not people know who I am, or it might get
Not me.
interesting.
I tried dragging Face Ghost in because he was in the
Sorry.
waiting room.
Sorry, my mic, I forgot to unmute.
That's okay. A little bit. You gifted 0 subs? How did that even show up? What does that even mean?
Gifted 0 subs, I don't even think that's a thing.
Yeah, I got an alert for it. Maybe it's with the, I don't know.
The celebration thing.
Might be Kick acting up.
Yeah, Kick is something's wrong. They probably scammed both of us. I was supposed to get that and I got scammed.
Exactly. Because
Little
if it's a
bits, we just got-
notification,
Yeah, I tried to go live and it said 404 and I got scared. I've never been banned before. Have you guys been banned?
I don't believe I
week.
have.
What was your
Sometimes,
week
yeah.
ban? What did you do?
I was on Omegle, and a woman was naked. I thought it to keep going, and they got me banned.
Wait, you saw a guy naked, or I thought you
No,
just.
no, a female was
Oh,
naked on Omegle, and I thought it to show more,
when
and they
you
got me
first
banned.
said that, I thought you said you were naked, and I'm like, well, obviously.
No,
you were naked.
no. I wouldn't do that on stream, of course not.
Okay. Well, a lot of people get banned from Omegle. I think that people should be really careful on that platform. That's how he lost Westside Mike.
For
and
sure.
It's very sad. He made a very, very not funny joke, and now we miss him dearly. Just me,
Who?
maybe. Exactly. You were banned on Kick impersonation. Really?
Nah, no.
Oh,
no.
wait, no,
I
no.
just checked your stream.
No. My stream, when I first made my account a long time ago, yeah, they did kick me off my account and give my name to somebody else because they thought they didn't believe it was me. And then so they gave it to someone else saying that they were me. And then I had to get it back. So that's true, actually.
How long did that take?
I don't know, like a couple
It's a
days.
spin.
They got verified and everything. I'm like, I'm actually me, and
What?
you're saying they're me, and I don't know who they are. But then I got it back.
So did they earn money from it?
No. I just I told staff.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
That happened once. Someone messaged me on Instagram, and they're like, I can give you whatever name on Instagram for this amount of money. And I'm like, I feel like those are all just scammers. Like, I would never.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I'd
Boss.
never pay them. And he was really.
Like the guys in your Kick chat.
Yeah, no.
Go ahead.
No, I had nothing to say. Rich Bunny, what about you? Where's your love life? Do you have any crushes on any streamers, girl streamers, perhaps?
No, I will never, ever, ever, ever date a girl I meet on Discord. It's just too risky to me.
I mean, people can fall in love from Discord.
Don't even start with Gooner and Lav. Don't even start
Yeah,
with those
they fell
two.
in
Like,
love from
that was
Discord.
luck.
See, he's your best friend.
I do fine.
He's your best friend, right?
He would probably say otherwise.
But I feel like you guys are best friends, and he fell in love from Discord. See, so why?
Well,
could it
Gooner and
not
I
happen
fight
to
like
you?
Gooner and I fight like we're siblings or something. That's what I think.
Yeah. Well, maybe we could find you like a nice girlfriend. Wouldn't that be nice? Is there any girl streamers that maybe you don't even like them? Maybe you just think that they're pretty.
Not off the top of my head, no.
Well, I don't know. I feel like you're holding it in. You know a lot of girl streamers.
None of them want me in that way. It wouldn't want me in that way anyway. I got stuff I'm working on right now anyway.
Oh, a little bit. Thank you. Wait, you're talking to somebody?
No, technically, the girl I just because I was talking to someone, that doesn't mean I'm dating them. That's a common
Yeah.
misconception. Because
Right.
I was talking to someone off stream. She doesn't stream. She's not an e-girl. I met her at church, and at a church event, and she put me in the friend zone. In the way she worded it was like, I don't think it'll work out between us, but thanks for being so friendly. That's a friend. If the girl says something like that, she's putting you in the friend zone, and there's no getting out of it.
Well, there's not always it's not horrible to be in the friend zone. It's not horrible to be friends with girls, right? Why do you keep going away? There you go.
I'm not saying it's bad to be friends with girls, because there's this girl I went to high school with. She and I have been friends since 7th grade. That's like 10 years. So you don't have, and bringing up to my next point, you don't need to have sex with a girl if you're just friends with her. That's not how that works.
You're
Because
right.
that's not being just friends. It's at that point it just becomes friends with benefits. That's basically what it means. If you're having sex with someone you say you're just friends with, you're friends with benefits. You're not like just friends.
Very true. I agree. So when's the last time you had a friend that was with benefits then? Like recently?
Never. Nope.
See, we need to. Fivio, why don't you go and find him a girlfriend? I saw you do rizzing streams with
Hey,
Uncle.
man. Hey man, I got a lineup of women waiting for him. It's just whenever you want to say the word and get ready for it, let me know. You can pick whenever you want.
Say the word, Rich Bunny.
I'll keep that in mind.
It's like a Build-A-Bear workshop.
Where do you find the lineup of women?
Omegle. And I got no places, honey.
Oh my
Let's
gosh.
go outside.
No,
Oh,
I don't
hello,
trust
Ned.
Omegle.
Hello, welcome. Can you hear us? You look nice. Are you a chef today?
I'm the #2 cooking show on kick.com.
Only after sus, right?
pork.
Wait, I could have sworn I've seen this dude before.
You've met him.
Me?
All right, let me start texting people the Discord link so we can start getting people in here. All right, let's see.
The main show's about to start.
Even though my PC runs 2 monitors, there is a way I can make it run 3.
What do you guys think about the riots?
They're stupid. ICE is doing their job. Cops are doing their job. People are just pissed that they're trying to do their job. And now the biggest statement that police have made comes out of Florida.
Yeah.
And the sheriff down there in Florida said if you throw a weapon or any brick or any kind of weapon at one of our deputies, they'll inform your parents on where to pick up your body.
Wait,
His
what?
words.
Pick
Those
up
were
your
his-
body?
Those were his exact words. Yeah, they take officer safety very seriously
Hey,
in Florida. Gavin
Red-
Newsom isn't doing anything.
Hey, Super Patriot. How do you feel about the Constitution?
Hello?
Hello.
I mean,
what's up,
if you're
Rich
gonna, I mean, they say, oh, it's free speech. Writing, if you do have rights.
Oh,
Yes.
Perk, you still have
But if
time.
you
You can
abuse
stay
those,
muted for the
if
next
you
10
abuse
minutes.
certain rights, you can get those rights taken away. Like the Second Amendment, which is the right to own a gun. If you do something stupid with the gun, you can have that right taken away.
I mean, if you
And if you
believe
commit a
that-
felony, there's certain rights you lose as a citizen in the United States. If you
But
commit
do
a
you ever
felony, that's
lose
what
the right
happens.
to due process? Do you ever
not
lose the
due
right to
process.
due process?
It's not though.
What? By just
It's not due process because they enter the country illegally. If I come into your
matter.
home,
If they're in the country
Yes.
illegally, they don't have due process.
Okay, Ned.
They do have due process.
They do not. No, they don't.
Hold on, listen to
Did
me,
they
bro.
have
I got
due
a question
process
for
when
you.
they came in here illegally?
Listen.
No, they did not. So
do.
they should not get due process when they get deported if they came in here illegally without due process.
There is a process
That's the
to
thing here.
everything. There's a process to everything. If you take away that process, and just
If they
be
go
like,
through,
hey, we
if
don't
they
like
if
you,
they came
get
here,
What is
out.
the process to
if they
illegal
came
immigration?
into this country illegally,
Explain it to me.
they don't get due process if you cross the
Okay,
border
then-
illegally.
And also deport
They cross the
anybody
border
who has
illegally,
ever
they don't
hired
get due
an illegal
process. We're
immigrant.
sending them right back once
Punish
they.
anybody who has ever hired an illegal immigrant.
Yeah,
I guarantee you.
if I went to
you have-
Mexico and pulled, if any of those immigrants pulled, the
Hey, let's do
Mexicans
it. Why
would
not?
send me right
you
back
just
to
pay a
America.
bribe.
They would send me
You would
right
just
back.
pay a bribe. They would not send you back. You're
Yeah,
a
they
white
would.
person. If you came to Japan and committed a crime,
Just
they'd
because
be
I'm a
like,
white person, they
dude,
wouldn't send me back. That's
They'd be
stereotypical.
like, dude, do you wanna pay
that
for a
makes no
ticket to
sense.
go home,
You're
or do you
also
wanna
white,
go
so you're
to prison
basically
here?
saying that about yourself as well. Tell me how
What?
that makes sense. If an illegal immigrant goes into a country and they don't get due process, why should they get due process when they get kicked out?
that is part of the process. Due process means we're going to go put you through immigration court.
And
If you take away that,
they
just
didn't
be
do
like,
that. They didn't do that when because they came across here illegally. You come across here illegally, they're not going to put you through the system. They're going to put you back. They're going to send you back. What they
What if
should
they
have
send you
they should have
back
been
to-
doing that the last 4 to 5 years.
They
That's what
send
they
you
should
back
have
to the
done.
wrong place. Like, would you?
If you came,
Can I go up- can I go up to the police
you cross
and be like,
across, you
"This
pull across,
dumbass
you sneak
pretending
across.
to be American. You need to.
How am I
deport him.
pretending to be American? Please explain that. I was born in
I
the
don't
United
see your
States on
documents.
American soil,
I
so
need
please
to see your
explain how I'm trying to
passport.
pretend to be an American.
I need to
Please
see your
explain that to
passport.
me.
Please show me
Please
your
explain that to
passport.
me.
If you don't show it to me, I'm gonna call. I'm
I'm not
call
doxing my
immigration.
information. Are you insane?
And then immigration will
You're-
show up, and they'll just like put you in a van and send you to Mexico, and then you'll have to be in
It doesn't.
Mexico.
It's not my. It's
trying-
not our problem. It's
Yeah,
not.
I'm
our
an
problem.
American.
If you
That
if
would
you don't
be
want,
your
if you don't want that happening to
Based
you,
on the way
maybe
that
you
you
shouldn't be
operate,
crossing into
I
our
can
country
go to
illegally and
the
trying to destroy our
go to
property,
immigration
kill
and tell
American
them,
citizens. Maybe you should
"You're
have
not
thought.
an
Maybe
American.
people should think about that
Deport
before they
him."
decide to do something illegal and like sneaking into our country without doing it the right way. I'm not.
Have you
illegal.
ever been through the
I'm here
process
for-
of becoming an American?
I do not support what's been going on the last 4 or 5 years. I
Have you-
support
have you
legal
been through the
immigration,
process of becoming an
doing
American?
shit the right way, doing things the right way. That's what I support,
what is
and
the
that is
right
not
way?
what the millions of illegal immigrants have been doing. If they
What is
don't
the
do it the
right
right way, they don't deserve due process. If they're not doing it the right way,
What is the right
all
way?
they deserve to get is sent right out. We don't.
Describe
It doesn't
the right way
matter
for me.
where they go. It doesn't matter where they go.
Describe the right way.
Cross into my home.
You guys, this is the easiest
Describe
content
the right
I've
way.
ever done ever.
You'd set you.
W Kimmie.
You come across you.
W Kimmie for sure, man.
Chances are, it's like if you break into someone's home, they're not gonna. Someone that owns a gun and you break into their house to someone you don't know. They have a gun. They're gonna 9 times out of 10 they're gonna blast the shit out of you. They're gonna
Hey,
empty
Rich.
their magazine and light you up like a cake.
Rich,
And they don't give a shit.
I have a question. I'm Mexican. Do you hate me?
Dude.
I'm not saying why would I hate you
the
just because
fuck?
you're Mexican? I'm not saying that.
I love you.
Why would I
You
say
know-
that?
Maybe you do it, everyone else.
You know I love you, Rich. Like I've
I know that.
sent you so much donations, and I've
Like,
been like,
only
dude, you're
usable
one of my favorite streamers. So why do you hate me for being Mexican? I'm just a guy.
I never said
dude.
I hated you for being Mexican. Whoever told you that is trying to get me defamed, trying to get me canceled. It's been going on for the last 2 years I've been on Kick. So yes.
So my chat is just
and also, speaking
Rich
of
Bunny hates you.
impersonation,
Rich Bunny hates you for being fat, gay, and Mexican.
Oh,
I am
Rich
fat.
Bunny,
I'm not
you-
gay.
I never said that. And also, Kimmie,
Rich, come on.
about impersonation. You want to know how long it took me after the lot to get all the accounts impersonating me gone? 2+ years.
Me
And I
too.
just got the
You
last
talked to one of them.
Wait, why are they impersonating you, Rich Bunny? What's going on?
It's
Why
been
are
going. I don't know. it's
I'm
probably
so
'cause
sorry
I'm
you're going through that.
If I had to guess, it's because I'm autistic, I'm a Christian, and because of my political
Okay.
affiliation, which
Period.
makes valid, which is valid, but also not really valid. It's not really
Period.
valid.
Rich,
You have
I'm
a
married
hood
to a
that
woman.
matches
How
that
could I be gay? I'm not gay.
If you're married
that's
to a
not
woman
true.
and you're
You could
attracted
be-
to women, that doesn't make you gay. You're actually straight.
So
You
you
can
don't
be
think I'm
married
gay?
to a woman and be gay.
No.
I'm not. I'm not
With
gay.
the way you talk about your, with
Is
the
there
way I'm
something
talking
wrong
about
with
your
being
relationship, you don't come across as
Is there
that.
something wrong with being gay?
No, but I'm not gay, so I don't want to be called gay if I'm not
There's
gay.
nothing wrong with that until you start pushing it onto people under the age of 18. That's where the problem lies.
No.
I would have a problem with that.
If you're gay, if you're LGBTQ, and you're 18, and you're pushing that onto minors, that's where the problem lies. That is where it lies.
Also stop
That is where I draw the line. It's where I draw the line.
Don't push
if you
religion on
identify
kids,
as a
otherwise they
toaster,
end up with warped
if you
minds.
identify as a toaster,
No,
that's
that's
perfectly
not
fine.
true, because
Just
you can be
don't
raised
push
in a
that
Christian
onto the
household.
kids. You don't push that onto kids. That is manipulation. Kids don't need to know that shit. All they need to know is what they need to
But here's the
survive,
thing.
what they need to learn. They need to learn
brother.
math,
Oh,
reading,
brother.
science, all that stuff. The drag queens, all that shit, that should never, ever be in the schools
Wait,
in the
so
first
you don't like
place.
drag queens? You don't like drag queens?
If they're being used to tell kids they may be the wrong gender or they were born as the wrong person, that is
don't
where I
say
have a
gay.
huge problem.
Say the whole transgender ideology. Don't sit here and say it's gay people, because it's homosexuality is completely different from transgenderism.
Holy shit.
I know it doesn't. All I see, if you're going to
turn the
identify
mic
as
up.
that, but then push it on the kids, like I said, you're a little fucked up in the head.
You realize
You're a little fucked up in the head.
can't choose to be gay. You're born gay.
No, you're not. You're either born
100%
male
you are.
or female.
I literally was in elementary school and I was attracted to girls. I literally was a child and I knew from the
conception.
I
moment
knew that you were
I-
gay. I was saying
If
that
you're
Merc
born
gives
with-
off.
if you're
I was
born
like,
with-
Merc should
I'm
be a
not gender
Gender is
lesbian.
assigned at birth.
I was
I'm not
saying
gay,
that.
I'm
Gender is
bisexual.
assigned at birth.
You
If you're born with
you
a
do
penis
well
and a
dating
set of
women.
balls,
You should date
you're a
women.
male. If you're born with a vagina, you're a fucking female.
But
There's
don't sit
no
there and-
ifs, ands, or
don't sit there and
buts.
say it's homosexuality.
People are getting sex changes because
There's a difference
people
between
are being told
homosexuality
to
and
do this. See the
transgenderism.
guy with the MAGA hat? Nice hat, by the way. Anyway, back to the conversation.
Okay, but I would have respected that opinion more if you didn't apply it to the whole like homosexuality, because homosexuality is different from transgenderism.
No, it's not. If you're pushing it onto kids, if you're pushing it onto
Homosexuality,
minors, it doesn't matter.
transgenderism are completely
pushing
different.
it
You're
onto-
applying the
A
argument
girl
to
would treat you
transgender.
way better than
I'm
Darius.
not
You
applying
need
it
to
to
date
just transgender. I'm
women.
applying it to the whole concept of LGBTQ.
retarded.
I don't care if you're gay, bi, queer. I don't care personally. But if I had kids and I saw someone that was LGBTQ trying to talk to my kid about that, pushing on him in any way, I would have a huge problem with that.
All right, Rich.
I've got 9% left on my battery. Can you shut the fuck
Bye,
up?
Fivio.
Shut up.
I'm kicking out.
Nobody cares.
Fivio.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Okay.
Fivio.
Yo.
I see you with the MAGA hat.
One by one.
Who said it's on that?
Yep.
Rich, I'm sensing a lot of tension between you and Mark. Personally, I think you guys would make a
Bye,
great
Joey.
couple.
No,
No, unfortunately.
Mark, hold on, time out.
No.
Did you see the fire, the passion in that conversation? That was sexy.
Yeah, he's passionately retarded. He's not my type. I'll pass.
takes a retard to know a retard.
Well, and that's fine. I never said I wasn't retarded, but you're a little bit too retarded for me.
I don't even like you anyway. That's
Really?
fine.
Because you're going to be on my E-date on Sunday? Really? Because you're going to be on my E-date on Sunday?
I never responded to Pronis. I never responded.
Oh
I
my
never
gosh.
I never responded to his DM about it. I never responded.
Tisk, tisk.
But Rich, it's not
You're
because
not gonna
she's
be
black,
there?
right? It's her ideology.
No,
Okay.
it's not. I will never, even if she was even remotely left, bye, you're not worth it. If you're dating someone that has different political beliefs than you, it leads to a shitty relationship.
True.
And a
Not
very,
true.
very
Not
fucked up
true.
marriage.
Because if you water down your relationship to political views, you're the problem.
How am I the problem?
No, I'm saying in general, you're the problem. Not saying you're the problem. It's the phrase, you're the problem.
Good. This is why good men stay single. This is why men have nothing.
Stand up, King.
No,
Why you
that
say
is
that,
so
man.
incel.
Stand
Dude,
up,
you got
King.
nothing to offer a woman. Your entire personality is based on your politics. And guess what?
If you would get the chance to know me IRL like some streamers have, you would know there's more to me
Then
you
show it.
think.
Then show it.
Don't talk
Ask
about politics.
Ask G-Mommy. They
Don't-
met
don't
me
talk
IRL.
about
They've
politics.
seen me
Where's my
interact with people.
cast? Where is everybody?
So they've seen me interact with people where I live, and they know I'm not as much of a prick asshole as a lot of people think.
Listen, if
So
I can
collabed
vouch
with
for
them 2
Rich
years
Bunny,
ago.
Rich Bunny is a good man with traditional values. He just doesn't like women who look like Kamala. That's probably the situation. If I've gathered that correctly, look at his face. Look at his fucking face. I know that's the truth.
No, I'm not laughing because of that. I'm laughing because what you said was actually funny. Not
Okay,
because
but-
she looks like Kamala, it's
It's
because
funny
what you said
because
was
it's
funny.
true.
It's true.
There's a difference between true and funny. Sometimes they can be true.
not here.
Sometimes they can't. Sometimes you ever heard of you ever heard of laughing at something that isn't true? It's called jokes.
Oh, jokes. Yeah, I've heard of jokes.
Good jokes have an ounce of humor, like truth to them.
That's
Would
true.
you date a black woman?
If she's not, if
What's
she's
the
liberal,
hesitation
no.
from, bro?
If she's a liberal or any kind of or any left, no. If she's
Then you're making,
conservative,
then you're
I would
making
give her
your
a chance.
politics the first thing. No woman is going to want to date a dude whose politics determine any interaction in the
I'm not
real world
saying
and
that
relationships.
politics is not the only thing that determines as well. And
But you said
You're
if she's a
asking me.
liberal, no.
What about
I'm
Candace
going
Owens?
based-
She's really
I've met
hot.
I've met women, and I have not chosen.
You've
any
met
one of them.
women? You've
Yes.
met women? Oh my
Yes.
god.
No,
Wow.
I'm pretty sure they didn't choose you.
Oh, never
because,
mind.
You know,
No.
I never
Candace
brought
Owens,
up
never mind,
politics
never
when I was talking to them unless they brought it up first. If a woman wants to talk politics, that's fine. I'll talk politics with her. If she doesn't bring it up, I won't bring it up.
Sorry, I meant Stacey Dash, not Candace. Yeah, Stacey Dash. She's hot.
Okay, hold on. Wait, because I gotta end my stream. Hold on, Kimmy, 1 second.
Cena in
Do
the
you have-
chat. Let's
You can
go.
stream if it works.
Rich Bunny, would you rather have
I'm
sex with
IRL
Zena
right now
or
with my
Mark?
phone, so I need to end my other phone stream real quick and host Alexis and turn on my camera. But I can do all that right now.
Okay.
Rich Bunny, would you rather have sex with Zena or Merc off the perk?
Well, honestly,
I'm
You can
getting
say both.
nervous.
You can say both
Why-
too. You can say
why-
both. You just can't say neither.
why would I want to think about having sex with someone when I don't believe in sex before marriage?
That sounds like a
Christian,
bomb
I
of
don't
time. What are you
that.
talking about?
Who would
Okay,
you
what if
rather
were married?
marry?
core marriage is fucking
Yeah.
awesome.
No, it actually is not.
If you
It
had
actually
to marry
is
someone right
stupid.
now, if it was Merc or Xena, who would you rather marry?
I don't know either of them well enough. I only know them through Discord, so hard pass on both.
Oh my! So you'd stay
Okay.
single forever, then marry one of them?
I'd rather stay single than marry someone I hardly know.
That's so sad. What
Rich,
about you,
we could,
Ned?
like,
To be in a
Never
porn video
marry
to be-
someone you just meet or don't know very well.
What about you, Ned?
Never do that.
Who would you rather
I'd
marry?
marry Xena simply because I think she'd be happy in Japan.
Okay.
Like if I have to choose, and
Oh,
I
beautiful
don't know Merc,
background, Xena.
but
I can't even see the camera. It doesn't work for me, so now I
Well,
have to
you look
swipe out.
gorgeous.
Yeah.
Yay! Hi, Alexis.
Hi!
Yeah.
Can they see you?
Oh my gosh.
I think they can see you.
Hey, Alexis.
Okay, I think this is almost everybody. I'm gonna have to start kicking out.
I can't see
This
shit.
call, this call is half bad bitches, half retards.
It's like,
Let's go. I'm one of the bad bitches.
Wait. Zero, you're married. Remember that.
I am married.
Yes.
I'm married. And I respect my wife and I love her. However,
Oh.
beautiful women on the call. You know.
However, interesting.
However, it's a
No,
scary
not
word to
however.
use.
No. She knows. You know, I'm committed to my vows. I'm a good father.
Thank you, man.
But I mean, Xena, come on. You know.
I love you.
Your neck.
Wait, what are we doing? Wait, what'd you say me
Uh,
for? What's happening?
I'm just waiting for the rest
You're a
of the.
bad bitch.
Oh yeah, you're.
you, Nick. Thank you, Nick.
Yay, Convos! Hi. Wait, I need to make.
Wait, what'd you
this-
say my name for?
How do I?
Oh, you're a bad bitch.
Hey, Kimmy. Thanks for having us. You're the best.
Oh my gosh, you guys, stop! I'm blushing.
Everybody in this call a bad bitch.
Let me.
It's D10. D10's my hero. He tells me
I
everything
think
I
we
know.
almost have everybody. We're waiting on Malik, and let's see.
How do I join this?
And then I think Letty too. Letty might
There we
join,
go.
but if she doesn't make it, she doesn't make it. How do I?
Happy Friday the
I
13th,
think I
everyone.
got it now.
Bro, Kimmee, I
There we
think
go.
you're literally in like on just chatting on
What's
the
up,
front. I'm just
Vagabond? How you
chatting on the
doing,
main
Cap?
page. Kick on the
Yo,
just
shut
chatting. I'm
up.
seeing
What's up,
you like.
Vagabond?
Yo, shut up, retard.
What's up, Vagabond? How you doing, big
Excuse me?
dog? How was the drive
I'm
to
sorry.
Miami?
What was that?
Is that Jimmy and Tanner?
Yes.
Trains and planes and Ubers. I got
need to
scammed on an
They're
Uber.
not being shown.
Same shit.
Okay, 1 second. There we go. Okay.
Oh, you're in Miami.
All right, Zero. Thank you for being here. We'll see you soon.
Thanks for having me.
Thank you.
Bye,
Thank
guys.
you.
Jimmy, I believe you're
There's
top
that
20 in
for a
just chatting. I just checked.
Thank you. This is so exciting. Rich Bunny, we will see you next time. Thank you for being here. You're always so funny and fun to be around.
I might go up to West Palm next week, but I'll
Bye,
probably just
Rich.
hang out here in South Beach.
Okay, let's see. I think now we just need Malik to join, and then if Lady's gonna be here, 1, 2, 3.
I'm jealous. Ned gets to smoke butts. I'm in a hotel room. I can't smoke cigarettes in her.
Okay, Malik's here.
Thank you, Disney Lover.
Yeah, I bought a new pack
Thanks
just
again,
for the
Nick,
show.
the 7 gifted, dude. It's huge. Thanks, homie.
Okay, this should be good. If Letty joins, then she joins, and if
what
not,
computer
I'll
I'm
just go
on.
without her.
Oh my
Bye,
God. Fucking
guys. Oh, see, now I don't see Alexis. How do I make it so I can see everybody?
I want feedback.
Look, these cookies are good. They are really good. Want some more? Yeah, I want a middle piece. Get whatever. I didn't
I
bite.
think it's just a delay. I think.
So fun. I take a bite and I go, "Ah, it's so good. This shit's so good.
There are a lot of cats to wrangle in one Discord. It's kind of
All right.
impressive, Kimmy, that you can get all these idiots in one group.
It's my favorite thing to do. It's very fun. I guess, should we start with that
I
Letty?
got you, Disney Lover. Tony.
I seen they fucked your hair up, dude.
I mean, it makes sense to. I think it makes sense to just try and start
Vagabond?
as like on time as much
Hello?
as possible to get people into the habit of showing up on time.
Yeah. Hey, Malik, can you turn your camera on?
Yeah.
Okay.
Beautiful. Everybody in this call is, yeah.
Got like 3 computers going on right now. This is
Except
crazy.
Ethan.
Except D10, what?
I'm just all messed up now. Okay, there we go.
Bro, Zeno, all this sneak dissing you're doing, I don't know if I can defend you motherfuckers anymore. God damn.
Ooh, wait, what did you
Can I
defend
hear
her on?
anybody?
I mean, I was just trolling just then, but the dairy
You know I'm always
situation.
trolling with your ass.
Yeah.
I know, and I'm trolling back.
Bring that
Goddamn.
to one of your kitchens.
Come on down.
Zeno, we should just get married and
Now I
say
can
fuck
hear
it.
people.
Thank you.
Yo, Vagabond.
Vagabond.
Vagabond. Can he even hear?
Nah, Vagabond
He's
can't hear shit.
muted.
Oh my God.
Is your camera
Oh, but we
working,
can hear
Malik?
his dumbass.
I have to restart Discord. Hold on.
Oh my God, this Malik, bro, Malik. Oh my God, I
Wait,
love
I'll be
Malik.
right back.
Dude, the call is so big I can't really see it. This one.
I hope she has clown makeup on today.
Oh my God.
Have you guys been watching the protest streams?
Yeah.
A little bit more than watching.
Oh yeah, Merc. How are you
check his
doing?
stuff
How did
right
that
now.
go?
It's been real fun. I've been having people threaten to rape me, murder me, come to my house. You know, I had to meet with the fucking
I
terrorist
can hear
threat
everybody,
fucking
but I can't hear them
department.
through here.
It's been
This is
fun.
weird.
It's been amazing.
Punch in the
Do
face. That
you
was cool as
regret
shit.
what you had
Can I hear
said,
everybody?
or do
Nope.
you still stand by it?
Yep.
So what happened? You said that, and she punched you in the face.
It wasn't a girl. Everyone thinks it's a girl. It was actually a guy.
Oh.
Hell yeah, W.
Yeah. Men assaulting women, always a W.
Well, I mean, in that case, it was a W.
Yeah, so it's such a W. Let's just go around assaulting women because they don't like what they say.
Oh, well, you assaulted a man at some point for no reason.
Wait,
so-
Who did
Me, dumbass. You
Oh,
threw
yeah,
a
we're all
bottle of water
here.
on me for no reason. So fuck
Pouring
you.
water on you is assault? Okay.
Yeah, that's assault. I
Then
don't
press
know what
charges.
was in
Okay,
that
then
water.
press charges, buddy.
I don't know what the
Alright.
fuck was in that water. I'm a
Then
victim.
press
Okay.
then press charges, buddy.
We'll
I'm
go
not
about
worried
that
about it.
soon.
You
Okay,
guys-
then don't worry about it. Okay, then don't worry about it.
Like,
Alright,
them
well, I hope you get
microplastics could fuck him up big time in the future.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
I'm so
I might
sorry.
have been
Oh.
allergic.
Yay! Letty's here. We have everybody. Oh my God! Perfect timing. Let's go
Here.
into the introductions. Wow, we have everybody. Okay, first off, we'll go through. Thank you so much for coming, Letty. Would you like to introduce yourself?
Hi, I'm Letty. My stream is Letty Vision.
Yay! Thank you so much for coming. Vagabond.
Thanks for inviting me.
Hello. Do you want to introduce yourself?
Hey, vagabond.
What do you stream?
Thanks for having me. I'm a boomer, so if my tech doesn't work very well, I apologize.
Your tech is
Because
working
I do
just
IRL, I
fine.
don't do desktop shit. I actually go outside, like D10.
Oh, D10, nice to meet you. Do you want to introduce yourself?
What up? I'm D10. Action Man, you're a bitch for the way you treat all your so-called friends, so fuck you.
Yo, shut your bitch ass up.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Who even said that?
Appreciate your input, though, Jimmy. Or who was that? Tanner? That was Tanner. That might have been Tanner. I
Yay,
can't tell.
Cabros. Can you introduce you guys? Hello.
The Cobb Bros. I'm 50% of the Cobb Bros. I'm Tanner. This is my brother.
Man, shut your bitch ass up.
No,
Shut your bitch ass up.
Hey, yo, turn your camera on, bobblehead. No, I disabled it. I'm not looking at that. Ugly.
My camera's on, sexual.
Shut the fuck up.
My camera's on, sexual.
Shut up, bitch.
It's on,
Shut up,
dude.
bitch.
It's on. It's on, dude.
Wow.
Hey, shut the fuck up. Oh, y'all
Well, we'll
wanted
get
to
into
do it.
that.
I was cool. I wasn't gonna say shit to y'all, but y'all wanted to start, so what's up?
And we'll get into it. Ooh, I'm so excited. I heard there was drama.
Your intro was shit talking a dude. You're a fucking loser leech. You couldn't catch a W if Peyton Manning threw it in your chest.
Oh, that was so good. That was so good. That was so good. Hell yeah.
Okay.
That was a good one.
Okay, just for a second. Ned, nice to meet you. Again, thanks for coming.
Thank you for having me here. I just want to say that I run the #2 cooking show on kick.com. So if you're interested in cooking, please check out my cooking channel.
I love that. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Malik, nice to see you.
Dude, no one here bought stuff.
I'm Malik_04. I'm also known as Clown Girl because a lot of times I'll paint my face, which I didn't do today. I do a lot of just chatting, cooking IRL, and yelling at retards if needed.
Oh, perfect. Is Malik04 your kick name as well?
Yeah, it's Malik_04.
Perfect. Thank you for coming.
Also, it's nice to see a lot of familiar faces in here.
Yay!
You all look really good.
Thank you. Xena, Alexis, hi. Thanks for coming, guys. Do you guys want to introduce yourselves and talk about your stream?
I'm Cena. I'm the witch. The big, the bad, the only. I'm Alexis. I'm just here for moral support. No, just kidding. We're just IRLing right now.
Yay.
So I'm watching this.
They're in Santa Monica, so I want to probably go join them when this is over. Okay, perfect. Awesome. Well, thank everybody for coming here. I'll undeafen them. I'm so excited. I heard there was drama between you guys, and I didn't know that there really is. But that's exciting.
There's
but...
no drama between us and that fucking loser.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't got no problem with him.
Okay. Well, that's good. So.
I mean, they obviously lying, and there is a problem because they keep saying dumbass shit. But it is what it is. We'll let it slide.
Okay. Well, how this show goes is I'm going to ask a question or state a topic. You guys can discuss and argue about it. Just really talk about it. And then if it veers off, that's fine, depending on like how far it goes. And then at the end of the timer, we'll have chat pick one by one who to vote. Well, not really to vote off. This time, I'm going to go by the original show, which what they would do is every time they would post who to keep. So in chat, you're going to be voting who to keep. I'm going to try to use the in-chat poll. If it gets botted, we'll have to move to straw poll. So guys, vote who to keep, not kick, and then whoever is the top winner, they will get to pick between the bottom two. So they're gonna get to pick. And not every round, you can't have 2 winners in a row. So, like, let's say Letty always wins who to keep, and she gets to pick from the bottom 2. She can't win 2 rounds in a row. So the next round, it'd be the second best. So that's how we're going to run it this time. We're going to see how it goes. We're going to stay consistent the whole stream. That's how we're going to do it. We're going to be who to keep, not kick. Okay, so let me start the timer and ask you my first question. Thanks again for being here, you guys. I really enjoy doing this, and it's going to be fun. Okay, now that we're here, this is a fun topic. Who do you guys, which streamers Viewbot, in your opinion, and what do you think their real view count is?
Action Man. I'm just playing.
What do you guys think?
Oh, you're gonna drop that one right off the bat. I love it.
Chicken Andy, Adriana Lee, Dean
I'll
the
let
Great,
you start,
Robert.
Vagabond. Go ahead and rip these motherfuckers to pieces, dog.
Go on, guys. No one, Vagabond, are you known for being mad at botters?
I personally think everyone bots to a certain degree. What matters?
Fucking shameless.
Never mind.
Neon is
This is
shameless.
my first time back on Kick in like almost 2 years, so I don't really know too much of who bots on here, but I've heard a bunch of
Mondo
shit that
has
Vagabond
614
bots.
people sleeping right now, by the
This
way.
boomer in the pink, I've heard he bots a lot, so
That could be real. Mondo
I
could
guess
have
if
600
enough
people
people
watching
say
him
it, it
sleep.
must be true.
I think Mondo isn't botting.
Yeah,
I think-
Mondo's a big fat motherfucker who wouldn't want to watch him sleep. They're trying to see if he's farting in his sleep or talking about burritos and tacos. Like,
You think there's 614 watching Mondo sleep right now?
Yeah, I have it open in 600 tabs.
You think Mondo has
yeah, people just leave the tab
614
open
people?
sometimes. I do it all the time.
I can't believe that many people would keep a tab open to watch Mondo sleep when there's
Have you
other
ever
people
saw
that
your
could
friend's
potentially
phone
be watching
have
sleeping.
tabs to have open? Bro,
No,
like,
he's
I have
definitely
friends, I'll see their phone.
Nobody
they got
keeps
six
tabs
We're baby
open.
too.
You guys are just jealous because no one watches you sleep.
And I fuck with Wood Baby, but she's been sitting at the same view count for the last fucking 3 days.
I mean, if somebody goes on and there's
Aren't you
immediately
known for this?
2,000 people there, you know something's fucked up.
Same with Chicken Andy. Chicken Andy, Adriana
Because
Lee.
she sent emails of her telling Kick that she was getting viewbotted, and Kick did nothing about it.
I mean, if you go look at botted.wtf or like kick logs with
She's
the
the only one that's actually
z.com,
ever been cleared.
you can see like whose chats are actually like people chatting versus
No, she
which
actually
is just
produced
emotes.
receipts that she sent to Kick saying, "I'm being viewbotted. Do something about it." Kick did nothing.
But either way, there needs to be a cap on what people get paid for streaming, because if you can't survive on making $20 an hour as a streamer from Kick and having your community actually support you financially to do all the crazy things that you should be doing, like KCIP should be a mechanism for making it so that people don't have to do a job. It shouldn't be the job. Your community is what should get you paid. TTS is what should get you paid, not kick.com just giving you money based on artificial
The problem
numbers.
is, Kick says that they pay based on unique chatters, but they don't. They pay based on the inflated view count. Neon doesn't have 24,000 viewers. Neon's chat moves slower than mine when I have 400 people. Neon gets paid $2,400 an hour.
But you're also not
How come
Neon,
If I make
so
15 with a chat, that's
you're
more
also
unique,
not
moves
Neon.
faster than Neon.
You're also not
It's
Neon.
crap.
You're also not Neon.
But it's definitely overall view count.
You're also not Neon.
I actually am
Shut
cutting
up,
Neon
bitch. Shut up.
because my
Goddamn.
chat is more interactive. So either I'm content that's 10 times above Neon, or Neon's the biggest non-tent farmer in the history of Kick. There's
Okay,
not
so then-
24,000 people watching him. Are you high?
What do you think is his
Off the
real view
Percocets,
count?
Chick.
But Neon does do pretty good content, though. I will say.
1,500?
Dude, he does 1,500 viewers.
There's no
He
way
does
he only
good
has
content.
1,500 people consecutively watching him. People run up to him in
he does
public,
good
like
content.
mass amount of people. So there's definitely more than 1,500 people watching him. He has viral clips all over the place. 1,500 is really
That
low.
doesn't translate over to Kick.
Do you think that
What's
Kick
his
is
average right
internally
now?
botting
Hour
people as
long,
well?
Where I had 400 average viewers, and I had more people typing my chat than
The
Neon.
only time you get internally botted is
You
when you're on
know
the
my
front
thing-
page
to figure out.
I
that
agree.
having
Yeah.
over
Front page.
20 times
You get your
the amount of viewers,
Brother, can you stop fucking yelling and
you get your main spot.
I don't know to help you. You need to go get another approach or something. Things like A and B's are jogging your memory.
Yo.
Blocking your ability to do math.
I want to hear the hot woman talk.
Yo. I
Thank you.
swear to fucking God, brother, you're 80 years old. Shut the fuck up. The point is, I think
You're
it's not a
fucking Darius, so you
conversation.
shut up, bitch.
Yo, who cares?
Mark,
Who cares? Listen, shut the fuck up. Who cares? So here's the thing. Here's the thing. No, I don't give a fuck. Here's the thing. No, it's not a question of who bots, who doesn't. It's who does it maliciously and knowingly. Because a lot of times when you get front page, you automatically get botted. So a lot of people are
What's
botting.
considered a malicious view bot?
Okay, that's nice. What are your thoughts?
Saying that Kick purposely bots their viewers by putting you on front page. Is that what you're saying?
Dude,
That
it's
Kick
like
is botting
Action
you on
Man.
front page?
He starts at
No,
35
I'm
people,
saying.
and his graph goes like this. It goes straight up to 5,000, and it's
Please
stays there
shut
for
the
7
fuck up
hours
for 1
straight.
second.
Come on, dude.
Are you
He's got
saying?
the-
I
he's got the
mean,
best
come on, y'all.
video
You're
in
just
history.
sitting back and bombed up. You're getting him riled up first thing in the stream. Like, how's that gonna help? You gotta let him work into the crazy.
All I have to say on the botting matter is when I run polls in my chat, I'm mainly on Twitch, but when I run polls, I get 20% of my view count to vote in my polls. If you can't pull at least 10%, you're botting.
That's the thing. Like, I will tell people if they want to prove they're not botting, run a poll.
She's right.
And like,
She's
it's
absolutely
There's
not a
poll
hard thing
bots.
to do.
There's poll bots now. There's
Yeah,
poll
there's
bots.
poll bots as well.
That would be my stripper name, by the way.
Well-
I'm a poll bot.
You wouldn't. What?
That's a nice name.
But there are some bots that tell you how much of your chat is like active or not, and it tells you how much of your chat is bots. But I think Kick does internally bot too.
I mean, there's just so much drama right now going on with like who's viewbotting, who's not viewbotting. Do you guys think that this is a problem that we're dealing with? How do we deal with it? What do we do about it? Vag,
Well, I
I'll
would
crank
suggest
up an
this.
extra 1,000 at least.
Of course it is, because Crazy Town got caught red-handed with 4 minutes of receipts. Actual physical receipts. The Coinbase to the Viewbotter, from the Viewbotter. 4 minutes of receipts. Kick does nothing. The guy's still at 600, and he gets put ahead of people like me who, you know, may or may not deserve to be up there, but they're not 600 people watching. I mean, he's more discoverable. It's a scam. I don't know why Eddie likes getting robbed by paying people like Neon and Crazy Town 10 cents for their
Because he
500
smacks on
viewers.
other socials, Vic.
$50 an hour when they have 3 people typing in their chat.
He smacks on
Crazy
other
Town don't
socials.
smack on other socials. Only Neon does. In that case, Crazy Town don't do shit.
Well, it
No
also makes
shit,
the
Crazy Town
platform.
do.
Socials mean nothing when it comes to Kick.
It makes the platform look more popular too. So
do you guys think anyone in this call's bot has botted before?
Yes.
Really?
Mark is here.
I've been botted.
Vagabond's here.
I actually
don't
don't
really
think
know
so.
the rest.
I don't think anyone here.
I don't suspect anybody in here, which
One
is
time,
funny.
me and JJ,
None of
me
these people
and
are on
JJ
my
did a stream,
radar.
and we had 30,000 viewers. I
Yeah, but
believe
that's
they're
not
real.
that's not
If they
that's
got
not you
botted,
botting
I
yourself.
think they were
I
real.
think the comedy bot because they got their shit from Action Man.
I had somebody contact me the other day offering their botting services to me, and I'm like, if I magically gained an audience,
All you gotta say is shut up, but like you can't.
nobody would
conversate.
believe it.
You always want to say.
I
something
wouldn't.
crazy.
I'll never speak a full sentence to you like actually talking.
Why?
to you.
Because I'm
Shut
in the
up,
right,
bitch.
but you're in the
Shut
wrong.
up,
Because your
bitch.
brother's an alcoholic and attacked me in my own house, and my child is in the room next door and sexually assaulted my girl.
I
and
should have
feel
let
like
him
I
pipe your
pressed
wife while I
hold
beat the fuck out of you.
Yeah, and I should have blew your brains
in
all
the
over my
back seat.
fucking
You didn't.
table,
Pussy
dumbass.
was grabbing my dick. Didn't shoot shit. Your girlfriend was grabbing my dick. Your girlfriend was grabbing my dick in the back seat. Check this out, and we can run this. Me and you, boxing gloves. How old's your son? I got a little cousin who will fuck your kid up. How about that? I got a little cousin who go beat your kid up for the shit you're talking, punk bitch.
Yeah, you're so cool. You're so cool, big
I'm
guy.
gonna fuck you up. I'm gonna
you're
fuck
a
you
big
up,
guy.
D-Tan.
Oh, I'm so
Yeah, I'm
scared.
gonna take a man. I'm gonna smack the fucking
Please
lips
don't
off your
hurt
face,
me,
bitch.
please. I'm so scared. Oh my god. I'm ready to die. You ready to spend life in prison, pussy? What's up?
You ain't ready to die, pussy boy.
Yeah, all right. Try me. What's up?
Good old
When
toxic
did you guys?
masculinity.
Oh,
When did you
God,
guys meet? Have you not met since then?
Impressed by you, Tim.
Nah.
Exactly.
We
Oh.
met at Hunger Games and he sucked my dick and tried to dap me up and apologized 30 times.
Oh,
I'll
for
smack
sure.
the fuck out of this little gremlin.
That's why you
when I see
walked
him.
up to me
I'm
and
not,
said, "Hey, let's have a
I'll never,
conversation over here."
yo, it's all on camera,
Yeah,
punk
for
bitch.
sure.
And whenever I ever see you again, I'm gonna slap the hell out of you.
Yeah, for sure.
You
Smack me. Hey, shit. Hey, you
said me and my brother essayed your girlfriend. Your backed it up on me, you pussy little midget. Let me tell you, you said I said crazy shit. So when I see you, we're both either ending stream or we're both taking bans. We're both ending stream or taking bans, bitch.
right now. Come see me right now. Come see me right now.
You're muted.
Okay. Well, should we? I think we said all we wanted to say about
now we're not gonna talk to him anymore.
I just want to say one more thing about Viewbots.
Okay.
He got his limelight. He's done now. I'm not mentioning him again.
Platform.
D10, you can kick him.
The fact that they may get deals on kick.com based on
the D10 segment about us fucking is
One second.
and AC said
that's kind of
One second. I couldn't hear you. Tanner was going off. What were you saying?
I'm just saying, like, viewbotting is not a Kick-specific issue. People on Twitch viewbot as well, and then Kick believes that the people that are viewbotting on Twitch have a bigger audience that they do, and provide them with like incentives to come over to Kick, and then have to accept the fact they made a bad deal for somebody who bots, and then uphold that reputation of, oh, we didn't make a bad deal. I think Kick is very concerned that they're paying for people who don't actually have an audience.
That's a good point, and I actually listened to the last sentence that you said. I was just being very entertained by
There are
what you
like
said.
10 people on here that actually have an audience. Everything else is viewbotted. Mondo has 615 people watching him sleep.
You're laughing with all of them at the end of the month. And if D10 tries to pull
And it's sitting there like, even on a bus.
I only asked this as the first question because this was like a fight going on recently between people. And also Vagabond is like known for getting really mad at people for botting. So I thought,
really don't really dislike this man. I just have to let it be known. He was really mean about me once in Kimmy's Discord, and he acted nice to my face, and then he took it back.
No way.
And he tried to apologize, and then he removed the comment. So I will have to say,
it's true.
he was
Damn, how you fuck up like that?
I didn't fuck up nothing. It was, you know how people flip shit out of context and they.
no, he was like actually like talking.
Hold on. Now, I do appreciate the gummy bears. I'm gonna have to hear her story first after this show. Thank you so much. I truly appreciate it.
No, I'm good.
Thanks for my broke ass.
He's still going. Do you guys want another question?
Yes, please.
Yeah. Would you guys ever leak another streamer's DMs for content?
No.
Yes, 100%. Yes. Yes.
Do you want to tell us?
It depends on what the DMs are.
Okay.
Like, if they're being a total asshole that in the DMs, then maybe, yeah. But if it's, like, something private, then probably not.
Okay. Has that ever happened to you guys?
Yo, that's weird.
I mean, I have to deal with Cyrillic all the time, so yeah,
I leaked D10's DMs one time because he said that I couldn't stream with RK Stacks unless I got his permission.
So fucking deserved. Fuck that bitch.
Wait, what? If you don't get permission from D10 to stream with somebody and collab, you're in trouble. He's gonna leak. He's gonna hit you up on Instagram.
Oh God. Oh God.
I mean,
I think you have to operate on the premise that most people are content brain, so you always have to operate like someone is going to see the message. Like if it's content or if it's, you know, controversial, you always have to be careful. But most people, especially like with me or other people I've talked to, they've always prefaced like, yo, this is like off-stream shit or this is private, like don't leak. That's usually how I operate and it works for me, so.
Wait, what was the question? I missed it. Sorry.
Would you ever leak another streamer's DMs for content?
I mean,
only if there were actual receipts of like some stupid shit going on that they're obviously lying about.
Or like, what if they DM'd you saying like I'm a pedophile or something?
Oh, I mean, obviously, like what?
Yeah, then you.
Yeah, I had another streamer's girl try to fuck me, and I approached him at DreamHack and showed him the DMs. So I mean, yeah, I've definitely done that before.
And I saw
It depends. It depends who and what it's about. My opinion.
Well,
John's got every kick streamer girl up in his DMs.
Who?
Everybody's just trying to get a piece of detail.
I'm that guy, Vagabond. Listen, when you look as good as I do, you would understand, all right? Relax.
Okay.
I'm not saying you're not, man. That's why I said it, man. Got all the hoes up in there. Alexis, I bet Alexis and Zena are up in there hitting you up right now, being like, yo, D10, you that man.
Zena, have you ever leaked a DM for content? Or had your DM leaked for content?
Wait, was this already the second question? We got stream sniped by someone. That's why I had to go on mute. And
That's
I'm
okay.
really sorry.
Would you ever leak another streamer's DMs for content? Or has that happened to you?
It's happened and I've done it, yes.
Can you tell us?
I'd rather not. I'm sure anybody would know already.
Okay.
Like, multiple people, like, there's just too many stories of dumb shit, so I don't know. I guess if you pick a story, then I can tell you about it. I can't think of one off the top of my head.
Which one you want?
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. Like, yes, I have many times. Motherfuckers lying or something, or even simps. I like to leak the haters in chat when they're simping, asking me for like pictures and stuff like that, or being like, "Mommy, I love you," and it's the same motherfucker in chat. Or I scroll through their messages, and then like they're like loving me, hearting me, everything, and then one time it's, "You're a dirty, disgusting whore," and I'm like, "Oh," so I screenshot it and then show their whole profile.
Oh, but count that. Like, I leak all the time, like the creepy DMs I get. I post them on my Instagram story because I think it's funny to expose them, but I don't consider that like leaking DMs because it's not like a private conversation I had between someone.
Oh, I leaked it's just like someone harassing you at that point.
Yeah, it's just like, oh, look what this idiot said to me.
Wow. Well, we are all friends in this chat. I had no idea.
Sam Bond. I've leaked Sneeko. I've leaked. Who else have I leaked?
Nobody DMs me. I don't have that problem.
Yeah, I don't know. I have. It's like if motherfuckers acting crazy, yeah. Especially if they're lying on your name.
Well, Vagabond, didn't you leak a whole legal document?
Oh shit! Yeah, because it was fucking horse shit.
Yeah, so maybe that was the only time you got DM'd, so it got leaked.
Yeah, you're right. I guess I did leak
Yeah,
that.
that sucks. The only time you got DM'd. Well, that's all right. It happens. Anyone else? Oh my gosh, we're all friends here, so I'm gonna have to start putting everyone against each other because we're all polite and shy and nervous.
Well, the two retards muted me, so you won't get any more
content. Wait, what just happened?
We're all friends.
Wait, are we saying, did we leak anybody's DMs in these calls with us? Like, who's got beef and leaking DMs with each other?
Oh, I mean,
definitely
that. What happened with D-Tan?
D-Tan and the Cabros are beefing.
The only one was me and D-Tan.
Yeah, but then
shut
retards
up! I'm
muted
not
me,
beefing with that lame ass dude.
You obviously are, dude. Nobody. I haven't said shit about you, but you obviously want to have shit continuously going.
They have you on mute.
Thank you, Zena. Love you. You're my girl too.
Yeah, no, I know.
Malik, I fuck with you too. I remember you from back in the day. That's my girl. Everyone in here, I fuck with all y'all.
Yeah,
love,
nobody
King,
fucks with
love.
y'all.
Yeah.
Nobody fucks with y'all.
Okay, well, who in here do you think is the best streamer and who's the worst streamer of everyone in here?
You don't get to count, right?
I count. I can be one of the worst or best streamers. I count.
Who's the best?
Well, I love this show, so out of this call, I'm gonna glaze and say you honestly because it's bringing people back together again. It's bringing up topics that people have takes on.
I'll do it too. I think the best streamer in here.
Like, I'm gonna say, what the fuck? I'm walking around doing fence stands talking to goddamn crackheads. Like, anybody and everybody can do that.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, we
have Vagabond, you call all day long and you fucking.
I know. How many of y'all stream on Starlink?
Well, every stream I see.
What does that have to do with anything?
A lot. It has to do with a lot, motherfucker.
I disagree.
Because I'm out in places where there's not even cell phone.
Oh, congratulations! A lot of people are. 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 A lot of people are.
I'm using fast to stream. How about you all step up and get on my level instead of sitting behind your desktop?
Oh, your
I'm
level.
100 miles
Okay,
offshore,
you're literally
reeling in
geriatric.
30
In my
You're on
fucking
fucking
life. What do you mean
video
get on your
games and
level?
shit.
I did
ain't
not know
tough
you
enough to go out
existed
and do what I
today.
do.
Then on what level you are? Like legitimately.
Like, being on a boat ain't that special. It's all the things that suck about being in a tiny apartment, but if you get walked too
disagree.
far away, you're dead.
I like being on a boat. That's just fun. But what is everybody's content for real? Like,
I'm impressed
like
with you,
everybody
Zena, the way
here.
you've been
Okay,
handling that.
Letty
That's
travels. Letty does
I never
IRL.
thought you would last as long as you did.
Bro.
Everyone here is
everybody's
friends,
like-
and when I see each of you,
I'm versatile. I don't put myself in a box.
So would you say you're the best streamer in here?
No, he's the worst. All he does is
I'm
get
going
fucked
down
up.
These
the
randoms in Vagabond, yes, 100%.
All you
No
do is
offense.
drink alcohol
No
and
offense,
rage
I'm a
out.
random, but yes,
You're a
100%.
fucking rockhead. Your fucking brain is made of rocks, dude. Shut up.
I would
Drink
watch
more alcohol.
Vagabond
But
stream.
I watch,
He seems like
but I personally watch Vagabond.
Yeah, we love
And
it.
don't
Smoke some
know any
weed.
of y'all besides
Smoke
Zena
some
and
weed.
Alexis.
Fight your brother.
It's a nice,
Back in
thoughtful
the day.
pause
Drink
there.
alcohol. Sexual assault women. Yeah, you're a real great streamer.
I just did
Wait,
the poll
does he
of
do
who to
that?
keep. After we do this, then I'm making sure everybody, we're gonna go down the line because we're not gonna be nice because it's making me, I'm gonna be mean. If we're all gonna be nice and be polite here, I'm gonna start being mean and tearing into everybody because I'm now anxious because this is like, we're all too nice. So everyone,
Okay.
oh wait, I have to restart the timer. So everyone vote and then let's start this timer. Actually 3 minutes. But it's kind of nice. It's nice having everyone here. It's I
Hey
think
guys,
the last time I had like everybody was aggressive, and then this time it's like everyone's like pretty nice. So I need to, I don't know. I knew that there was drama between D-Tan and the Cabros, but I didn't know it was so serious that they mute each other, which is kind of
Yeah,
funny.
these are like the only 6 people.
Hey, I didn't mute him.
Well,
I
It's
didn't
not.
mute him.
It's just he's
I'm
so
gonna vote for Letty, by
random
the
and
way.
nothing
I
to me.
have a
Why
very
would I
big fan of
ever
yours in
listen
my
to this
chat
guy
who
ever
wants
again?
me to say hello
Yeah.
to you. So
Yeah,
script is.
you're literally the same
hi.
Shout out to Letty.
little brother for sure.
Shout out to Ned.
I keep messing up the timer. That's
Shut
my
your
bad.
bald head ass up.
Yeah, if you ever want to come back to Japan, let me know. Like I can do some very fun things here.
You live in Japan?
Yeah, we've been here
Kimmee,
for 15 years.
Kimmee, I'm not sure. Did
Yes,
your
because
chat
those
know
are the only
rules?
women that'll fuck him.
It's vote who to keep, not kick. I don't know why I'm getting the most fucking votes right
They love you, D-Tan. You don't think that?
now. No.
I think the
Yeah,
chat's
they-
retarded. Whenever you do the like vote who to keep, they always just type who they want to kick.
That's what they get for being retarded. It
Right.
sucks. But
I think the poll's inverse.
that's what happens. Are any of you guys gonna be there for the prison stream?
Christmas tree?
Prison stream?
Yeah.
Oh, prison! I thought you said Christmas.
Christmas stream?
I heard about it. It sounds really interesting. I wish I could join.
Oh, I thought you said Christmas. Prison stream. Oh,
I'm also gonna grab sweatpants real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay. Well, this is your last moments of all liking each other. And now we have 57 seconds of it.
Hey, Kimmee,
turn us against each other, Kimmy.
I know I have the most votes right now, but I would like to leave the call if the Cabros want to keep acting like bitches and have me muted. So either they need to unmute me, or I can leave the call and you keep Malik.
Why are you trying? Why do you?
You're not-
Why do you need
they heard
my
you say
stream
that.
to hear you, you fucking loser?
I don't
I'm
care
just
about
curious.
your
Why do
stream.
you
I don't,
need?
dude.
Why do
I
you need to hear you?
Because you made it such a big ass deal to
Kick
have
this
me.
fucking loser.
Just continue the conversation.
Bye, yo. Oh
Continue the
no,
conversation.
no, don't kick D10. Said nobody. Said absolutely nobody.
All right.
Don't kick D10.
And that's bitch made, bro.
Holy.
Well, D-Tan, you did win the poll. So you can pick between Merc and Malik. I suppose
They
if you
didn't
wanna
know what the
leave,
poll
but-
meant. They thought it was to kick.
But it wasn't, and so they had to learn. D-Tan, who do you want to kick? If you want,
Alright, put caps on the next one.
I did. It's
I like
on
Malik.
there.
I like Malik and Merc's a bitch, so fuck Merc.
What? All right. So soon. Oh, okay. Well, Merc.
But let me not tell the real reason why he doesn't like me.
Oh, please tell.
He's
Please tell.
intimidated. He's intimidated.
He wants to fuck me. He wants to fuck me. He wants to fuck me. He wants to fuck me.
I want my cock in your mouth, please.
Well, D10, thanks for ruining our content. Very sad. But that's okay, because now we're gonna go one by one, and I'm gonna make you guys insult somebody. One by one. Pick a streamer that something you don't like about him. Letty, would you like to start?
I don't like Tanner because he backs up his dumbass brother way too much. Even when he knows he's in the wrong.
That's called family mob ties, pussy. Right or wrong,
No,
bitch.
I respect it. I respect it, but I can have my opinion. At least talk to your brother and be
All
like,
right,
yo,
well, respect. Next time I see you, I'm smacking the lips off your mouth.
all right, and respect. If you touch me, I'm gonna blast your fucking skull. So pick your battle.
Pussy ass white boy. Pussy ass white boy. Scared to shoot shit.
All right, D10, thank you.
Pussy ass white boy.
Lucky Charms.
Ned, you had a lot to say last time with like Wes and people. You didn't, or Darius, you didn't like that he was screaming all the time. Is there any streamer that you think, I don't know, maybe you could give them some constructive criticism?
In here?
Yeah.
Or like insult them?
Well, yeah, either one.
Lucky Charms.
I'm just gonna say, Vagabond.
My marshmallows are gone. I must be in my house.
You know, I smoke cigarettes, and when people say you should quit smoking cigarettes, you're the only reason that I think I should stop smoking.
No, it's okay. We don't actually have to do that. We can all be friends. I'm just trying to force you guys to talk because I'm hosting a show and now panicking because we're all too shy.
Can I insult everyone?
Yeah, I'd love that.
Okay, I don't know anything about Letty. I could have her mixed up with someone, but all I know about her is she's naked on Twitter. I think I've seen that on my timeline a couple times. As far as the Cobrevs go, I'm pretty sure they're both gay and fuck each other. I don't know though. And both of them.
Shut up. Your channel's still dead on Twitch. Shut up. Are you on Kick now? Your channel's been dead for 2 years. You're not making it. Q-Bot can't say
years ago. My bad. As far as D10, bro, I don't know why you're married to that woman, but good luck with that shit. Both of y'all are pretty sad.
I would marry you instead, Malik. You don't want this life.
Yo, is your asshole hairs as thick as your eyebrows? You hairy fucking prick. Shut the fuck up.
But like, that shit's toxic. As far as this old fuck, I don't know anything about you, Ned. You could be someone's nice grandpa, uncle. You could have no kids. I'm sorry if you don't have any. It is what it is. Some people just get dealt hands in life and are stuck with them. Vagabond, I don't know. Are you homeless? Like, I don't know what your shit is, but you look homeless. As far as Xena goes and Alexis, I mean, y'all are hot.
Yes, I am legally homeless.
Yo, you guys can interrupt this dumb bitch at any time, by the way.
You're toxic and abusive as fuck, and you're looking.
Imagine being that mad.
And the fact that you urinated out of your own.
Most collabs, Malik, most traction, 0. Fuck up out of here, bitch.
Digital footprint that you're gonna have to live with forever. And I don't know if you ever want kids, but if you ever have kids in the future, I hope that they don't get bullied for their mom having no.
Tanner's the biggest streamer on Kick, guys.
Vagabond, you run Twitch stats yet? Look up Malik. Her shit's cooked, buddy.
Yeah, you seem a little bit stuck up, like you were waiting to say this stuff to everyone, and also very self-righteous, and also ignorant, talking about people you don't know anything about.
Yeah, you shouldn't know anything about me.
Yeah, no, that was the point.
It's like,
I knew you guys
were
make
all those assumptions when we don't know who you are and what you've even
The point is
accomplished in
to
life.
say something bad about each other. That was the whole point.
But not about everybody, about one person that you want to say something. Not everybody.
Who cares?
Oh, who cares if it was everybody or one person? Why just pick one? Say it about everybody. That was kind of interesting.
Because the
I
people
got bad
that
feelings.
are the ones
I'm
offended speaking up about it.
Well,
that was like cooking everybody. I was saved by the grace of God. When she cooked Letty, she said, "You're naked on the internet." I'm like, oh shit, I'm gonna get the same thing because I'm naked on the motherfucking internet. Like hella.
No, you look way better naked, trust.
So I'm like, oh
We can't talk shit
shit.
about
Coming
you.
around that table, she's handing a hot hand to everybody. No, I can't roast that good. W Malik, I don't give a fuck. That was a W.
Have you
Why
guys?
would you be looking at either
Hey, we're
of those
quality
two
roasts.
girls' nudes, dude?
Dude, I don't,
Seriously.
but I'm just imagining,
There's so
bro.
much better stuff if you're gonna look up naked girls than Xena and Letty, dude.
I got a light-skinned girl,
Listen,
and then I got a cross-eyed girl staring at me naked. I'm trying to like.
We got
imagine
Haru on
the best one
stream
to
on
do.
Monday.
Different
She's
strokes for
fun.
different folks. It's okay.
If you guys got caught lying on stream, are you gonna come clean or double down? Has it happened before?
Laying?
No,
If you
caught
got
lying.
caught,
Lying.
I'll never double down.
I mean, I'll never lie, so.
All streamers do all day is lie.
Really? Like when?
Yeah, look at everybody's
Take that shit to the fucking grave. This is kick.com. Take that shit to the grave with you, bitch. Die with your lies.
You're lying.
Die with your lies.
If you're overhyping, acting like you were scared because something popped off next to you because you're just trying to hype up the stream, that's considered lying too. Like, or like if you're extra dramatic and crying and all that shit, you hype it up because the stream is on. Like, nobody's acting like that off stream. That's a lie. Acting is a lie.
Fair point. Fair point.
It's deceptive. We are all very deceptive.
Yeah, I'm tripling down. Someone one time asked me if I eat grass because there's a clip of it. So
How many
I went outside
sandbars
to where
did
the
you and
dog sits
Shuvie
on the
crash
ground and
into
I
on
ate that grass too.
purpose?
You said what, Vagabond?
You said sandbars or Sam Bonds?
How many sandbars have you and Shuvie crashed into on purpose? There's no way that you guys can be that stupid to run into the
I
same
don't know how
shit
to
every
operate
day.
a boat. I've never been on a boat. I don't know how to operate a boat, and he taught me. But I do believe that he purposely crashes because he's not retarded. Like, I see him sailing through, like, when it gets, like, scary and, like, storming and the waves are just shaking the whole boat. Like,
Yeah, I know. Yeah, he's
he
not
knows how to
retarded.
maneuver.
Like,
So there's no way he's
everybody
just
thinks
crashing
he's
the
stupid. The
sandbars.
kid is
It's so
not
fake.
stupid.
I don't believe. I think it's fake. I think it's fake.
I think doubling down is just like the funnier thing to do if you're caught lying.
That's true.
It's like if there's proof to the contrary and you just double down.
Have you
Okay,
guys?
Go ahead.
No,
My
no.
fault.
Go ahead. Aside from what?
I was gonna say, aside from acting extra dramatic like Xena was talking about, I've never lied, so I just be honest all the time. I'm super open, and I think that's what makes my content.
Xena said, like,
You did lie. You did
Who
lie.
lied? When did I
You
lie?
lied.
About what?
Let's talk about when we collabed in Orlando and you ended up with that black ass fucking eye.
When we
You
collabed in
lied
Orlando,
to this
that
day.
was in West Palm when you punched me in the face.
See, you're lying even now. You're saying I punched you in the face and gave you a black eye. You think I just gave you a black eye?
Dude, okay, I was wearing a mask with a metal frame. You punched the mask, and the mask frame hit me in the face and scratched my face. That's what the eye came from.
I guess that's what happened.
All right, you're right. I tripped and fell and landed on Captain G's dick. I don't know what you want me to say.
What did you think happened, Xena?
I don't think that I punched him in the face. I think he slipped up and hit his own head when we were play fighting. I think he accidentally did it to himself being clumsy. I don't care. And I think that I did it to guilt trip me and to make me look bad. Like I'm just going around giving niggas black eyes. Like that.
Dude, no,
doesn't sound like
it's not to make you look bad, Xena.
it is. I would never do such a thing.
No, me and you were play fighting because like we've done several times. That's what we do. I don't know. We're cool. I don't give a fuck. You don't give a fuck. And if I took a hit, then it is what it is. I'll take it. It ain't shit. I'm not trying to make you look bad. I'm just like, damn, we were play fighting and I asked for it and I got what I asked for. It's all good. It's all love, girl. I fuck with you.
Damn, abusive Xena strikes again.
See, this is what I'm saying. It's a narrative. I do not go around. No. Because I play this character, people think it's a real story, and then people get to continue to lie. And I don't walk around and just punch motherfuckers.
Wait, but didn't you torture your roommates? You told me you used to torture your old roommates.
That was a lie. I never did such a thing.
You showed me a video.
It was scripted.
I'm bringing
That's
in
what
a
Andy Tate
I'm
said
bringing in
too.
a surprise guest to save me, so you guys aren't nice anymore.
Thank fucking God, this shit is worth it.
Hello, what's going on?
Hi.
Oh, God
Put
damn,
your
that's
camera
loud.
on. I need help.
What do you
Everyone's
need help
too
with?
nice
You're
here.
you're doing a good job. Yeah,
No,
well,
no,
yeah, these guys-
no. You need to make sure we're all not friends. You're now
Everybody's too nice.
competing. Thank you for
Okay,
being on standby.
yeah,
Damn.
so
Did you go furniture shopping?
no, I didn't. Hey, vagabond.
I wanted to do it without you, and I
You talk
can't.
about leaking DMs, bro. You leaked a contract that was private, vagabond.
Yeah. What about
And
it?
you know
That's all
what?
you got.
And you said it was bullshit, but you know what? I have an actual lawyer that wrote it up. You're bullshit. Everything you say is bullshit. Nobody view bots. And honestly, I think you're the one who view bots yourself.
Yeah, dude. I view about myself to 150 viewers every single day, exactly. Dude,
How much is he botting, Paul?
You're right, man.
I mean, 150 viewers is a lot to you when you get 20 viewers.
There's 614 people watching Mondo sleep right now, dude. Guys, don't make me leak the DMs, dude.
Yeah, he could die at any moment. It's
group
very
messages.
interesting.
Right.
And then D-Tan is like,
What did I do?
how are you sitting here next to the guys that tried to fuck your wife?
Nobody
what do you want me to
fucking
do
weird.
about
You seen the whole stream. I wouldn't even fuck his ugly ass wife.
I don't fuck with him. I don't fuck with him.
I mean,
He
dude,
sexually
like,
assaulted my girl, and that's cool. Whatever. I'm a father before I am a boyfriend.
Nobody wants to If Aaron don't want to fuck her, I damn sure don't want to fuck her. Jimmy don't want to fuck her.
Dude, thank you guys for clearing that
I
up.
mean,
Nobody
to be
cares.
honest, the Cobb Bros should have fucked her just to prove a point.
I mean, that's
We
fine.
should have.
Like
We
I
should have
said.
showed you. Your girl
Like I
was
said,
grabbing
that's
me in the
fine.
back seat.
Okay, cool.
I was in the front seat when
Nobody
she
cares. Nobody, yeah, she's grabbing
TPH
everybody's
chase.
dick.
All
Yeah,
for
for
the
sure.
pants hand
For sure.
jobs.
That's
Fucking
because she was
big-headed ass boy.
right, yeah. Oh, she was
Yeah,
drunk.
right,
Taking
yeah,
advantage of
that's
the girl
right.
drunk.
It's a
Okay,
whole
sure.
snap of a
Yeah,
finger
okay,
if I
cool.
invited
Nobody
you to
cares,
say,
Cobb Bros.
"Sean,
Nobody
I have
cares.
said so
At
No,
the end
the
of the
question
day,
is,
We're saying no
at
one
the
cares.
end of the
You
day,
should
okay,
care.
so why do you lie?
care.
I don't care.
You should care.
Why should I care?
The question
Why
is,
should I care?
D-Tan,
Hold the
I
fucking
cheat
tree.
all the time.
Your
I
bitch is
fucking
a
cheat
tree.
all the time.
why
do
are
I
you still
care?
with her? Why would you be with a girl who does that?
Because I'm a father before I am
She
a
pays the
boyfriend.
rent, Ice. She pays
Yeah.
the rent.
Break up with the girl, take the kid.
I'm not doing
Where's he gonna go?
Oh, you can't do that.
Go?
Good house.
Your girlfriend pays for everything, doesn't she?
Exactly. So where the fuck is this kid going to?
If she makes a lot more money off
makes
of
a
Sims,
lot.
of course she's gonna pay more shit, and I get to save up more
Yo,
shit.
dude, fold
No
your
shit.
fucking kick account.
You're a
You're
Shut your
girlfriend.
bald head ass up, Anna. You're a
Fucking help
loser.
her.
You're a
Help your
loser.
girl.
Smoke more weed. You're a loser. You're a loser.
You're a mod for your tick at this point.
You want to fight a guy smaller than you? You're real cool. You're real cool. You want to fight a guy smaller than you? Y'all are real cool. Nobody.
Get taller, fucking punk bitch.
Buy more vodka, man. Smoke more weed and drink alcohol and rage out. Yeah, for sure.
You're dead. I'll whoop out everyone in your bloodline. There's gotta be someone who can fight
Call
me.
your dad. Where's your dad at? Call your dad. Call your mom. Where they at? Shut your bitch
I
ass
just
up.
rehabbed them live on kick.com/combos.
Thank God. Thank God. Now rehab yourselves. Now rehab yourselves. Now rehab yourselves, losers.
Off what? Little fucking leeches. I knew you. I told you.
So mad. Oh my God. Oh guys, I'm Tanner and I'm from the Cobb Bros and I'm so mad.
Yours.
And then, but you know, besides all that, and then we have Letty, who once again sits here and does nothing, just like in Korea and Japan.
Hi.
Doing nothing, sitting there being hairy, doing nothing.
Yep, that's me.
Wait, she has hairy legs.
Oh, hell
Maybe.
I mean, she has some hairy bits.
Oh, hell no.
Malik did a good job roasting everybody. You missed that. Malik, would you like to roast?
do a good job.
Would you like to roast?
That
Paul?
was dog shit, and she stays with like 7 relatives.
Yeah, go ahead, roast me,
I
Malik.
actually live alone, Tanner, unlike you.
You just moved. Oh, you finally
but
moved
then I
out.
know
You
still
finally moved
suffering.
out. You moved out.
You moved out.
You moved out.
Tanner, honestly.
Would you move out?
Just girl, I don't know how to like describe it.
I
but
can't
you're
troll
so
girls.
Frustrated that your brother's dick
Troll
hasn't been
anyone,
in your
you
ass
suck
in the
at
last
it.
5 hours. I hope they'll
what?
All you do is yell. All you do is yell and talk shit. All you do is yell and
What
talk
kind
shit.
of weird ass shit is that?
Daddy action man.
Hey, you're an incest. You have a lot of relatives. Stop with the
Talk loud and
incest.
repeat shit.
I got the most.
Jimmy.
Jimmy
Telling you back.
You fuck your brother. You fuck your brother. Y'all have sex with
Are you
each other.
guys
Y'all
double
are gay.
teaming Jimmy? Imagine double teaming Jimmy. You guys have fucking issues.
As far as Paul goes, I don't know what I can say to you that hasn't already been said on the internet. I mean, you're pretty.
Go ahead.
disgusting. Like, you had diarrhea poured in your
Yo,
mouth.
do me a favor. Go in the bathroom with a hot, wet rag and rub it down your face and come back on camera.
Dude,
look like a
go shove
totally
another
different
corn on the
bitch.
cob up your ass.
I'm
Shove
not
another
even
corn of a
talking
cob
to
up
you.
your ass. About that? Cob
You
breath.
said I have diarrhea porn? What
Yo,
did you say?
white armor boy, shut the fuck up before I pull up.
Pull
I
up
can't even-
then. What up, dude? I'm begging you. Please pull up. Pull up right now while we're still on Kick or Keep.
Lola,
The
like,
thing I'm gonna give you is a view spike, you little fucking
Yeah, for
view
sure.
butter.
Yeah, for sure.
damn, they just
Okay.
don't know how to shut up.
We have 4 more minutes.
Come on.
I don't know what
Come on,
question.
Alex, say something.
Shut up. You
Okay.
random ass bitches, I'm not shutting up. And Vagabond, my homie.
I'll
I'm
just
like
say
a
that,
I'm like a 12-month sub in there. Fuck you.
Really?
I'll just say I don't know
Yeah,
how you
bro.
pulled Kimmy because Kimmy's like pretty as
You gotta
fuck.
get. You gotta
and
go
you're
to the
nowhere.
agency.
You're
Yeah,
nowhere
fine.
near her attractiveness. Yeah, you look ugly. I don't.
Oh, really? I look ugly?
If I didn't know anything about you and I saw y'all two together, I'd be like, damn, that looks like the typical couple where like ugly dude dates hot girl and then ends up cheating on her because he's a piece of shit and is like still in his own disbelief, like how'd I pull this hot girl, and then ends up just being a piece of shit and cheating. But
Well, believe it or not, I'm very attractive. You should know that.
keep telling yourself that. Keep telling yourself that.
Keep telling yourself that. I mean, you should know.
What does that mean?
It means Malik tried to fuck me.
Bro, when you DM'd me after you broke up with Kimmy, by the way, I didn't reply to you. Or
That's
actually,
bullshit.
what did I say to you?
You were asking me how my
reached
day
out to
was
me
and shit.
After you and Kimmy were having issues, you reached out to me. What did I say to you? Leak it. What
I
did
don't
say?
remember. What did you say? I said, what's up? And
I
then you
will
said,
look it
hey.
up.
She fucks around with 70 viewer Andy. She would have licked your ass while jerking it from the front, Ice. She would have did you
Obviously.
so right.
Leak
She
the
was asking me
DMs,
how
that's
my
what we
day was.
Leak the DM.
Malik was trying to date me
Nobody
or something.
knows the Hunger Games, but
Yeah, they did
you said how are you doing randomly out of nowhere, and I said what do you want, Lamau?
If you
And
asked
then you
her
said why did you?
during the
and then
Hunger
you said
Games, we were
why?
dating.
Wait, what'd you say, Kimmy?
We were still dating during the Hunger Games.
No, this was
Ooh.
March of 2024.
Okay.
And he reached out to me out of nowhere at night one day and said, "How are you doing?" And I said, "What do you want?" And he says, "Why are you saying it like that? Can't I have a friendly conversation with good old Malik?" And I just sent him my laughing emoji, and that was it.
Oh.
And I said, "What friendly combo do you want to have?"
Yeah, but if you weren't interested, why would you respond to that message at all?
Bro said Malik's trying to date me.
I said, "What did you want?" If I was interested, bro, first of all, no.
Do you guys really think a girl returning your DM means that she's interested? Do you guys think that, like, if a girl gives you your Instagram, you're gonna get laid? Like, where do you guys come
Yes.
up with this?
Like, bro,
Yes, obviously.
Seriously? God, you
Dude, you were
parasocial
posting
incels
like
have no
emojis and
idea.
shit. Of course you were interested. You don't post emojis.
I posted the emoji of myself painted like a fucking clown, laughing at you.
Whatever you say, Malik. You
Yeah,
can't
She
hide
said,
from
"What do you want?" That
sorry.
doesn't really sound
I'm sorry,
interested.
You can't hide from the truth. You can't hide from the truth either, Letty.
Oh, I'm sorry you.
Cena's in the same boat too.
When
What
Kimmy
happened
didn't
with
want to
Zena?
fuck you, you reached out to me, and I didn't give you shit.
in the same
I'm
boat.
sorry you're still butthurt about it, but to keep the slate record, whatever you want to call it, clear, I've never wanted to fuck you. I never wanted to fuck you. I never will fuck you. I hope.
Yo, so
you
run the
don't
poll.
fuck
Who's
me
leaving,
and
Ned
you
or
don't reach
D10?
out to me anymore. But I
If
don't.
I would have
really-
continued the conversation, you definitely would have.
She's after that clout. We all know she's
Obviously.
after that clout.
Malik, you get 30 viewers. Obviously, you would have taken any opportunity.
Look at 30 viewers, first of all. This is my first stream back on Kick in 2 years, and I have 60 right now. Not 30, thank you very much.
Oh, wow. How many view bots you got there?
Why the fuck would I want to fuck Viewbotting?
She's not viewbotting, she's tabbing, Paul.
If I wanted to fuck someone for clout, first of all, I wouldn't. Second of all, why would I pick you?
The only guy laughing at what
I'm a pretty good option, obviously.
Who would you pick?
I mean, you wouldn't really have
to offer.
You wouldn't have any other options.
Everybody
so you're
vote
saying
who
that
to
you are an
keep.
option.
Vote who to keep. The winner gets to pick from the bottom two of who to kick.
Hey, Paul, real quick, hypothetically, let's say you're throwing a house party and there's a bunch of streamers there, and literally everybody's drunk, and maybe a couple of them put their hands on your girl. What are you gonna do?
Well, okay, so if it's the Cobb Bros, I don't think I could beat them in a fight, so I would probably just use a non-lethal weapon and take them out.
Okay.
You're fucking weird. I would never fuck with your girlfriend. Because you're not a pussy ass bitch.
Kimmy would never get to that level.
And Kimmy's not a slutty ass
back it up on me after she grabbed my dick. So Kimmy would never do that.
Yeah, you guys
So
both
shut
have
the fuck up,
standards.
you little
This guy,
bobblehead.
his wife, his standards.
Shut up, bobblehead.
I mean, that is true.
All right, brain for rocks. All right, brain for rocks.
Shut up.
That is true.
And if your kid wants
to what you say about your brother.
little cousin,
I appreciate it.
box laugh like little fuckers. You want to do it? I thought you raise them tough, Daddy. You're pops, right?
Yeah, you're so cool. You're
I'll
so
beat
cool.
the
You talk
fuck
about
out of you and fuck your kid. He'll never look at you the same. He'll never look at you the same.
Anna, you're so cool. You talk about people's kids. You're so cool.
Kid's ass.
Yeah, no, yeah, but you're so cool.
Your
brother's a sexual assaulter and you talk about kids. Oh, dude, a couple of brains over here. You guys share a single brain cell. Sorry, I got this thing in my mouth. I got a plate in my mouth. Shut up, bitch.
Okay.
I'm getting dental work done. Y'all share a single brain cell.
Okay, one.
Y'all are retarded.
D10.
Y'all are retarded.
I
Shut
muted
up.
them for a second. Can you tell me what happened between you guys? What's the drama?
Yeah, so we did a collaboration. I invited them to go downtown. So me, them two, and my girl, we all went downtown. We were all drunk. Everybody was drinking. And we ended up going back to do a desktop stream in my apartment.
Who left?
And my girl, Letty left.
Oh, she got disconnected.
And my girl sparked up her stream in the kitchen, and Jimmy goes in there, and me and Tanner were still at my stream at my desk, and Danny sparked up her stream, and everybody's drunk again, so everybody was wrong in a type of way, and so she started dancing or whatever, and Jimmy started grabbing on her ass and getting behind her or whatnot, and so I go over there and I'm like, yo, what the fuck, stop, like, what are we doing here? And I turn around to Danny and I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? And then
all this stream, she was dancing on them. She danced.
Yeah, no, I get it. I get it.
Okay.
She was drunk. She was drunk. Everybody was drunk. And my girl doesn't handle alcohol well. She gets stupid drunk. Me and her argue about it all the time.
Well, you sound like a fucking dumbass.
You're
sound
muted,
like a
Jimmy.
dumbass.
I don't give a fuck what you say.
You sound like a dumbass.
So basically,
you sound like a dumbass. You little bobblehead.
That is a bad excuse, though. Your wife shouldn't be dancing on dudes even if she's drunk.
I agree. And we had that conversation.
And dude, I would never listen. I would never even try to get with her.
So basically
I didn't even care for you or her.
But here's the problem.
I approached Jimmy and I said, yo, what the fuck?
Wow.
Real shit.
I took his hat off.
Please, can I
Okay. Now,
Okay.
D10 is
Now,
muted.
here's the
You
real
guys,
story.
it's your turn.
Not squashing with you.
Okay. We did that stupid ass stream. I pray every night. Why, God? Why did I collab with this fucking loser?
He's a fucking nobody.
And then, anyways, it was a good stream. Blah 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 blah. His wife does that shit. It's so obvious. It's all on camera. My problem with him is I see him in chats. I had him muted.
Dude, and then
I have this loser muted in chats, but I see him on an overlay on a screen saying Cobb Bros essayed my wife. You fucking loser. This shit is all on camera.
Dude, I've never been
and the fact that you even put me and my brother's name in that sentence is so weird, and you deserve to get the dog fuck beat out of you. So when I see you, I'm gonna fuck you up, and I don't care who's live and who's recording, because now I'm gonna hurt your little ass, because it was already squashed. Because at Hunger Games, Paul, he came up to me like this with his little fucking selfie stick, and he came up and he tapped me up. He's like, hey, bro, no, I don't want no problems. I don't want this. And he's an internet kid. He's a weird ass internet kid from Orlando. And when I see his ass, it's on site and it's too late for you because you've already said shit on me that's not true. So I'm gonna fuck you up.
And he started this whole.
And I don't care about a 3-day ban on Kick, boy. You better end your stream, or we both gonna take it.
Okay,
yeah,
perfect.
And I don't care how tall you are or how big I am. I'll drop weight to smack you across your fucking mouth.
Kill you.
So, Paul.
Paul, what would you do if someone said they you sexually assaulted their girlfriend?
I would say your girlfriend came on to me, and she's a slut. Okay, Paul. Now, what if it's all live and it's all obvious that that's what happened, and he's still just typing it in chats? Does this little leprechaun deserve to get smacked across his jaw?
Dude, he doesn't even deserve a platform.
Wait, no.
I would have sympathy for D-Tan. I'd feel bad for him because he's clearly in a position where
It's
he
just
can't leave the girl.
But he says names out your mouth, you loser.
That's what I think, dude. I don't have problems with any of these streamer kids. This little fucking
name funny fucking mouth.
All right.
And he likes to run his mouth on Action Man and other people. It's like this. It's
We're gonna finish this in 1 second. Paul, you won the poll. There are 4 people that you have to pick between because how we're doing the polls this time. Whoever wins keep has to pick between the bottom 2. There's a bottom 4. Everyone. So it's between Ned, Cabros, D-Tan, or Vagabond. But since you won this round, the next round you can't win, okay? Because you can't win every round. So between for this round, kick somebody out.
Ed, Vagabond, D-Tan, or the Cabros. I mean, that's a tough one.
I'll slit your fucking throat.
I mean,
I'm joking. Don't do it off that.
I probably would want to kick D-Tan just because I think Vagabond and Ned are
the content's over. We got over the segment of us putting your bitch over. Bye. We bent your bitch over. Content over. Duh. You gotta figure out new content. Grab your selfie stick and start.
D-Tan, thank you so much for coming.
You're welcome. Can I get final words real fast?
Yeah, you're big screened.
All right, so Cabros, I've had no issue with you guys this entire time. I've even approached Nate. I've approached let's freak out. No, listen to what I'm saying. I've approached several people and explained to them that I don't have a problem with you guys. But yes, I have said crazy shit. Only when people are using the Cabros fucked your girl line. What do you expect me to say? When somebody says that, obviously I'm gonna say some dumbass shit back. I've never said that as to shit on you guys. It was as a rebuttal, just so you know. So you could say whatever you want. Oh, and Cabros, if you want to meet up in person, I will be downtown tomorrow, off stream. If you would like to be off stream, so don't be a pussy. You want to talk shit? Show up. Y'all have a good night. Love y'all, man.
Hey.
What a fucking idiot! You're gonna get thrashed, kid. Shut the fuck up.
Are you gonna go tomorrow? He just left. Do you guys think he'll meet up with him?
I'll pay a homeless dude to go beat his ass.
I can't throw. I literally weigh 100 pounds more than that kid. I'll pick him up like fucking Undertaker by his neck.
Dude, are you guys serious? He just promoted going downtown. He's not doing shit tomorrow. The kid's a loser.
The kid just plugged his IRL. The kid just plugged his IRL stream tomorrow.
Okay.
That he hopes I to. Fuck up out of here. Bye, D10. Nah. Wait, where was your community?
He's gone now.
No one voted.
All right.
Okay, now I'm against a bunch of chicks.
Now we're all ready.
This old guy in Ice. Fuck this shit.
Oh, fuck.
What are your guys' thoughts? No, thank you guys for
It's
coming.
bedtime, dude. It's almost 10. It's past 10 o'clock. Shit, dude.
What are your guys' thoughts on OTK signing with Kick and opening up Kick Studios?
W, take everyone from Twitch. What do you think, Ice? I think I like it. I like them coming. I like FaZe coming. I love looking at IRL category and it's not Dunkel at the top. It's FaZe Lacey, baby. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
I think it's a good thing. Obviously, bringing more streamers to the platform only benefits me as well, so I think it's a good thing. And I had the biggest laugh on my face when they went live and the whole chat was just saying CX. I thought that was hilarious.
We love that. And that's the best thing about Kick. We get to kind of welcome him in. Like,
it's funny watching them come on the Kick.
Oh, wait.
But it's a good thing. It's a good thing, dude.
Zena, what do you
big
think?
Streamers come on, it's not a bad thing.
Can you add my phone? Literally died out of nowhere.
It's okay. I said, what do you think about OTK joining?
we gotta click show more a couple times. But...
Who is OTK?
Yeah, like wait.
Soda Pop and Mizkif, but Mizkif didn't join.
Oh, that
But
Mizkif
what would
guy?
be the negative to them joining?
No, it's just like, what do you guys think? Do you think that'll bring more people? It's good. Like, sounds good.
Knowing that Moises is crying tears of sadness just makes me happy.
I feel like Kick will probably be bigger than Twitch soon. It seems like everyone's joining because of KCIP.
FaZe joining was honestly bigger than OTK joining because FaZe.
There's been a massive shift in the last 2 weeks of people just pouring into Kick. It's crazy.
Yeah, but having OTK join and then some of FaZe join, I think is gonna bring more people over to, like, even me, like I haven't streamed on Kick in like almost a year and a half, 2 years. But like knowing that other bigger creators are now on this platform, it's more incentivizing to other Twitch creators like me to get back on Kick. So I think it's a good overall for the platform. But I also
why did you stop streaming on Kick?
I don't know if I want to get into it.
Well, you
but
better get into it.
I'll say one of the reasons was just the constant harassment. Like streaming on Kick made streaming so unenjoyable because my entire chat, other than like my regulars in my community, was just people telling me to get naked, show my feet, what color is it, and it just made streaming unenjoyable because my favorite part of streaming is my chat. But then like due to like bad like moderation and like some issues with like.
Oh my god.
Why don't you just ban those people in your chat if you really feel that way?
Oh, I would send them. It
Your
would be the viewers.
are your most
People
important asset in
every
any
day.
community.
And just be like, oh, like show your tits, like show your feet. What color is it? Like the whole chat, like of new people.
Why does that bother you? Who cares? What color is your feet?
It
Why is that?
bothered me. It was just like annoying to deal with. Like, but ultimately the reason I stopped was more of a internal issue with.
Oh, you're just not used to it because you've never heard that before.
What?
You're just not used to it because you've never heard that stuff before.
No, it would happen on Twitch, but like not nearly like to the capacity. I was also one of the first probably 20 creators ever on Kick. Like I remember streaming on this platform back in 2022. It was a thing, and I would pull like 2,000 viewers, but the entire chat would be like slurs. And back then it was not monetized, so I was like, okay, this platform.
Well,
is, like,
that sounds like it's your fault. And to be honest, if the whole chat is slurs, it's a reflection of you, Malik. Therefore, I think you may be the racist one. My chat isn't slurs.
But you don't even read chat, bro. You just listen to TTS.
Like, bro, your community is so bad that they throw literal like diarrhea on you. Like that, I will never fathom. Like you built such a horrible community that your own fucking viewers will snipe you with their own diarrhea in a cup to throw it in your face.
Well, that was one person. That was one person. I wouldn't consider that to be my whole community. And second of all, you are a Destiny orbiter, and his community is also quite bad.
Destiny orbiter. Destiny invited me to a couple streams, which I partook in. I was never a Destiny orbiter.
And then you wear clown makeup on your face. Like that just brings in weirdos, of course. So how are you mad that they're being weird in your chat? Are you that soft? Just ban them.
Dude, you gift her 50 subs, she's gonna order you.
Please don't sexualize me.
But you said you left ultimately because of an internal issue, so not because of the chat?
Yeah, it was more the internal issue, but it's been resolved, so I'm not gonna like bring up like old shit.
Okay.
What's the internal issue?
It wasn't even that deep. It was, but I'm not gonna bring it up because it wasn't public.
Interesting.
If Kick removed partner paychecks and stopped doing KCIP, which streamer do you think would disappear overnight? Ice Poseidon, would you? Would you stop streaming?
All of them. Absolutely all of them.
Neon.
No, well, like if I wasn't getting paid to stream, is what you're saying?
Yeah.
I mean, I probably would not entirely stop streaming, but I certainly wouldn't be doing a lot of the interesting stuff that I'm doing, like the events and stuff.
Dude,
anyone else? Any names?
If there was a KCIP, half the people on Kick wouldn't stream.
Shit's kind of changed in the last 6 months. Like IRL's changed.
I was still streaming and I got removed as verified and Kick partner, and I was streaming until I got it back.
Viewbotting, at least 50% would be gone.
We remember the real IRLs when your streams were based off subs and like, getting banned and fighting and shit. That's when the real money came out off subs and shit.
I will say, no, if you could get your community to like actually build and get subs, I mean, you can do something, but like other than that, like, dude, KCIP, like it built a lot of people. It did.
Who do you think people would just stream less because they would get like a side job or something and then stream on the side?
That's just like, who do you want to shit talk?
I mean, I think we should talk about what if they capped KCIP at like $15 or $20 an hour?
Okay.
Who would stop streaming versus who would keep grinding?
Would you guys keep streaming?
Probably 25%.
I'm getting $0 from KCIP, and I'm streaming right now.
Good.
But you stopped streaming on Kick.
Keep it that way.
That chat's probably playing red light, green light right now, and it's a whole lot of red light.
Are you saying, Kimmee, is the question like streaming in general or is streaming on Kick
like Kick specifically? Like being a partner on Kick. If people stop paying people, would they stop streaming here?
Yeah, I mean, the reason most creators are on Kick versus YouTube or Twitch or other platforms is either they're banned on other platforms or it's just because the money is stupid good on Kick.
But if they really wanted to stream...
Letty, why do you pick being on Kick?
I was gonna say that if they really want to stream, then it would be good because they still have their community they built on Kick, so they would keep streaming on Kick. But like if they don't want to stream at all, then yeah, it would leave.
What do you guys think about multi-streaming? Do you think that's gonna bring people to Kick?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it already has.
I mean, if they don't want to watch ads on Kick, they can just watch it. Or on Twitch, they can just come to Kick.
And I'm gonna crash the fuck out if he comes over and starts talking. I'm a crackhead tweak, real fucking crazy. This is my cousin.
Who in here clicked Lacey's stream when he came to Kick?
I just don't like how the guys who are coming from Twitch and are multi-streaming are like only focusing on their Twitch chat.
Yeah, I don't like that either. But I know you guys all checked out Lacey, right? Did you not?
Yeah, they don't
I mean, it doesn't really matter. It still helps Kick's PR and get the name out there,
100%.
brand awareness, and people will eventually start coming to Kick.
The chats he's not even paying attention to is actually flying, so that's a W.
But
I mean, at this point in time, I think Kick is a way better viewing experience than Twitch because
How many Kick
fuck
streamers
ads.
actually read their chat anyways, dude? No one interacts. 10% of Kick streamers interact with their chat. Everyone else just goes.
Nobody was watching. Nobody was watching Lacey. Now everybody is.
That's true.
I interact with my chat. What are you talking about?
It's been one day. Nobody's been watching Lacey, but now everybody is. I guarantee it. Everybody's gonna watch Lacey every day.
We're at least gonna see what he's doing.
Watch every day. He's just gonna keep going.
Is streaming more about personality or the grind? What do you think to be a good streamer? What's more important?
It's gotta be. It's a little bit of
personality.
It's a little bit of it's a little bit of both though.
It's 50-50 or 30-70.
You're asking you're asking a bunch of people that have no viewers.
But
okay, then tell him.
Tell him. You say it's at least 75%.
It's personality. It doesn't matter how many hours you stream. If you suck at streaming, you'll never make it. It doesn't matter. The grind doesn't
but
mean anything.
if you have a good personality and you never stream,
You
then
can get a raid from KICK if you're non-tent and you just clocked in 20 hours a night. You're not doing shit. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, I mean, if you do, it's on your audience more than anything else. Some people are looking for different things in what they want in a stream.
8 hours a day to no viewers, and like just streaming. 8
Yeah,
hours
but
a
if
day.
you're on Kick, I'm gonna be honest. We kind of all know the method on Kick right now. It's go IRL.
Pretty much it.
So then grinding IRL?
I'd say personality.
If you're just sitting in front of a camera and like eating or something for 8 hours, then no one will want to watch you. It's like, I feel like it's like 70% personality.
I mean, Hondro gets 2,000 viewers.
Yeah, but that's because he follows you around everywhere.
When is Hondro allowed?
Yo, Mr. Bass wants to join. Can you join?
Has he been house trained yet?
What? House trained Hondro?
Yeah, he's always in the backyard, like a outside.
Bro said house trained.
But you let him in for dinner, put him back outside. Like, how's that work?
I mean, Hondro's in the backyard because I don't want him to smoke weed around me.
Oh no.
So he's not house trained yet because he still smells like weed all the time.
Oh no.
Who do you think here's only succeeded because they have? Here's the thing is, I feel bad. My stream's bombing today. Usually I can get a conversation going and it keeps going, and then I keep asking questions and none of them hit. And so now I keep asking questions that bait you guys to go against each other because I'm panicking and it makes me feel bad that I'm.
Wait, Ice, do you have any rules about how Hondro streams around you?
I tell him not to do media on the couch, and I tell him to go outside when he smokes.
I mean, as you should.
Can I
reasonable. That's pretty reasonable.
No media on the couch.
No media on the couch. What?
Wasn't the question about if people would keep streaming on Kick if there was no KCIP or like?
Yeah, that was like.
Yeah, they would keep streaming because off subs alone you make better. If you can actually pull viewers and subs.
Yeah, but that's why. Okay, so I answered that. I was just making sure because I said I was still streaming without it. So I think some people that just like to stream or have fun, you can stream without it. Like it's still fun.
If you have a real community, they'll hold you fucking
What's
through.
everybody's active subs in here right now?
Active sub count.
I have like 800 subs.
Active? Wait, total or active, Ice?
How do you say?
Yeah, active, non-gifted.
Yeah, we got like 220.
Wait, but including the gifted, what is it?
No, we're talking about.
I don't have any.
Ice hasn't been live yet.
I made $900 this month, and
all right, keep going around. What's your guys active?
But would you keep streaming if you didn't have KCIP?
What is like? Is that you can't count gifted?
But would you keep streaming without KCIP?
It's your so when you click your achievements and it says active subs, that's your reoccurring subs every month.
I
don't know. Probably like 2. I don't know.
Aww.
I don't know. I have never clicked that.
I would not keep streaming for 800 subs a month. No.
No shit.
Dude, 800 subs a month?
Like on Twitch,
was about KCIP.
We asked a bunch of questions, Zena. Who do you think in here is gonna stream the longest?
You can't rely on
Who's
that.
gonna be like
Me.
streaming the longest? Why?
Other than me.
Ice is gonna stream the
Probably the youngest.
I think Vagabond will stream until he dies.
Maybe.
I mean, I'll stream for probably another 5 years or something.
And I have on this. I have probably Ice. And
Dude, that fucker smoking cigarettes in his room's got another 7 years max.
I don't think it's gonna be Ice. Wait, Ice, are you still gonna stream like when you have a family and stuff?
No.
So.
What do you mean?
So I'll probably stop streaming in like 5 years.
I feel like you would still host shit. Like, even if you weren't
If I have a kid, I'm not streaming.
Ice, what age are you ready for kids?
35.
Kimmee.
Man, how old are you?
Kimmee.
It's too old. It's too old. 35's too old.
I was about to say, it's about time. It's about time.
She done seen that bank account, baby. She want a baby now.
I mean, I've already put this out there that we can freeze your eggs, Kimberly, and I can freeze my sperm, and then the baby can be like a 30-year-old eggs instead of 35-year-old eggs.
Yeah, but you don't want to be like really old when you're raising your kid because you'll have less energy.
Not if I take Adderall.
No, you don't want to be the dad that goes to like the elementary school like luncheon, like, and then be like, "Oh, why'd you bring your grandpa
You don't
here?"
want to be Ned's age.
Dude, you look 80 at 40. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, but I have a 16-year-old daughter.
Do you really? Does she watch your streams? Does she know that you stream?
She doesn't watch my stream because she doesn't really speak English, but she knows I'm semi-famous in Japan for memes.
Oh.
Yeah, for memes. I'm sure that's what it is.
Hunter doesn't.
Seriously, I'm a meme in Japan.
What's the
Oh,
meme?
you're a meme, all right.
It has to deal with Nishikun, and you don't want to go down that rabbit hole.
Is it a positive one?
It's funny, but basically, I used to live with this midget who made pornography, and he looks like he's 6 years old, and it's a common insult in middle schools in Japan to say you are smaller than Nishikun. So, and then he did some like legal weed at the time in Japan and had an overdose and was freaking out, and I went in there and rescued him. He's like, save me, and I go in there, I'm fucking looking like Dumbledore. So that's why I'm a meme.
Okay, well that's nice. How long ago did that happen?
Maybe 3.5 years ago.
Vineland midget porn.
Do any of you guys have like a famous meme that went around?
I pissed out a window.
That's pretty good.
My hair got cut.
I think that's probably the biggest meme that I have is peeing out a window.
Letty, do you have one?
I don't know. I had like fish tank memes. Like they would say I play with poop. That was my meme.
Did you?
Kind of, but not really.
What happens?
What do you mean, kind of?
Well, basically, like, there was this girl that I wanted to fuck with,
Like
and
30 Sanchez?
basically,
like
this guy, like
that's
no,
messed up.
this one guy, Frank Hassel, pooped in a Solo cup, and then I took the cup and I put it in her closet. Yeah.
During fish tank?
I mean, Letty does play with poop as well. Don't let her fool you.
Wait, what other time did I play with poop? It was a one-time thing.
No, you definitely play. You fuck poop or something.
No, I turned over a new leaf.
You wanted to fuck Ice. We're meeting up with Fivio on stream on Monday, so if you ever want to ask questions to a Japanese chat star,
I know, like content creators.
it's your opportunity.
I was wondering, are you content creator? Do you know how to use CapCut like correctly? Because like I'm trying to edit, but I rap and I act, right? But I don't know how to use those apps.
Who's saying this? Who was that?
That's just some random person out there. Who's seen the stream, I think.
Oh, I was like, how did this guy get in here? Okay, so Letty, you won the poll, which means you get to pick between who to kick, the Cobb Bros or Malik.
Well, do you guys want to like plead your case?
No, she's chopped cheese. We've been doing our thing all stream. You already had a problem with her, and she's a fake ass bitch. I got your back, Chalk. You fine shit for real. You pretty and you got beautiful eyes. Hey, go back to Twitch, Malik. And you got a pretty smile. Oh wait, and she's on Twitch.
I'm on Kick right now, not Twitch.
Don't you guys have an appointment to make some incest porn coming up?
No, don't you have a fucking? Don't you have a knee appointment? Are you trying to be the Pope or a chef, bitch? Go get a job.
Like if the island boys.
I don't need a job. I'm a professional streamer.
I don't need a job. Okay, you tell yeah, okay, buddy.
But if you need a good porn director for your debut in Japan, hit me up.
Wait, your daughter doesn't even know how to speak English. Shut the fuck up. Daddy-chan, your daughter doesn't even know your name, you dumb fucking white prick. Shut the fuck up, you weirdo.
All right, Letty, do you have a choice?
Are you trying to be racist?
I mean,
I don't think either will take it personally.
Yeah, I was just gonna say Malik.
And she
because I feel like the Cobras add more, but they are also kind of loud. But yeah,
and annoying.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn my mic down, baby. I'm sorry about that.
Well, thanks, Malik, for coming. Do you want to tell us where you can find your stream?
Malik went up 7 follows.
So we can find your stream. Can you shout out your stream?
Oh yeah, I'm Malik_04. I'm live on Kick right now. I'll be live for a bit.
Okay, perfect. Thanks so much for coming, Malik.
Thanks so much for coming, Kimmee.
Bye. Okay. Do you guys, welcome back. Now it's the 6 of us. The 6 of us. Do you think that male and females can ever just be friends without any romantic or sexual tension?
Of course.
Okay,
No.
tell us about it.
if they're both like ugly, and they feel no sexual attraction to
No, I've
each
never
other,
had a female
then they can be
friend.
friends.
I mean, I
I
think
have so many female friends. Like, they're just like, we're happy to be your friend, Ned. And I'm like, okay, that's great.
I think girls can be friends with guys with no sexual tension, but guys cannot be friends with girls without sexual tension. Guys,
But
you know,
what if
are attracted to looks. Guys want to fuck, you know, girls because of how they look. Girls want to fuck guys because of what's on the inside and their personality and love
that's
and
not
shit.
true?
Zeno, what
I
do
feel
you
like
think?
you would not fuck a guy that she's not
Well,
attracted to.
you fucked Chicken Andy. You have no say in this.
You can't be platonic friends with people
Well,
that are in
so what if I
relationships.
thought he was attractive?
Yeah, you.
But why would
got,
you think he's attractive? What the hell is wrong with you?
You got fucked by Chicken Andy after he fucked Thai hookers.
Stop. Okay, anyway.
Like, how disappointed were you afterwards? Like, were you? Did you have high hopes that he was gonna lay some pipe and just like get up in them guts and provide you pleasure, or do you think he just treated you like the Thai hookers he spent way too much money on?
I feel like Letty has fucked all her male friends, so she has no say.
I haven't. But wait. What was I gonna say to answer that question? Oh, well, anyway, I was gonna say, guys, what if, like, your female friend was, like, a lesbian, and she was, like, a stud and looked like a dude?
The
You
moment
wouldn't
she
want to
gets
have
drunk,
sex with her, right?
the moment she get drunk, she going back to the original factory setting, bro.
Like, she's gonna want you?
Of course.
But would you want her?
Yeah, I mean, if I'm drunk and she's a butch, I mean, I'll take head.
But she'd be terrible at it. Also, come on, you didn't even take head from Hottie. You was like, I just want a massage.
Yeah, because
So
she
you're
was a
basically
fucking
saying-
prostitute.
So you're basically saying that you would fuck any girl?
If I'm single and I'm friends with a girl, I will try and fuck them. Yes.
So you have no
Emphasis on
standards?
try.
I have standards, but if I'm bored, then I'll just try to fuck them just to do it.
Well, you could be friends and just...
Vagabond, Harry's still here. You've said 3 words. Can you hear us?
That's what I'm saying. They can't.
How is he here?
friends
D-Tan
with
said more.
benefits are
Malik said
happening.
more.
Damn.
I mean, I just feel like if you fuck somebody because you're bored, then the sex is gonna be boring, and you're just gonna have like nothing to do after that because you're already bored the entire fucking time.
And how can you just be attracted to anyone to have
Hear me?
sex with them? Like,
Yes.
will you be able to get it up for like a 600-pound fat girl that's your friend?
Well, I wouldn't be friends
that's
with
why you told me
600-pound
friends with
fatties.
people
Like,
in
who the fuck? That's retarded.
But then maybe you're just saying that personally you can't be friends with women, because I don't think that's the case for all men.
I mean, you're wrong. All men that are your friend want to fuck you. It's a fact.
You can't be
Unless
a
they're in
friend. You
relationship or married.
can't be friends.
They at least and you're like, hey, I can go have this woman. Why would you pick a woman that you're not attracted to just because you want to get your dick wet? Like, you know, if you lay pipe properly, you're not that fucking thirsty, bro.
Sometimes you're just bored and she's, you know, there's a girl around and like, all right, let's fuck. I mean, you're probably down, right? All right, let's do it.
Xena, do you think girls and guys can be just friends?
If you're married or as a
Are
boyfriend,
you guys
it's
not
just
able to
trying
hear
be
me?
that
I already
shoulder to
said
cry on.
something. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can now.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I was saying, like, almost like the fresh and fit thing. Like, don't be friends with single people. That's how you avoid that. Like, you shouldn't have single friends because they're a bad influence, whatever. Or, like, if you're friends with people that are married or in a relationship, you can be platonically friends with opposite genders. Because if you have those boundaries. I mean, some people are messy and nasty, but I don't think that's that common. But
Xena, how many relationships have you ruined?
I've never ruined a relationship. I don't do that cheat shit. I don't like that shit.
Are we
So
really
no, thank you.
listening to relationship advice from Xena here? Come on,
I'm not
dude.
saying listening to relationship advice. I said men and women can be friends with those.
It's like friendship advice.
If that was true, how come you fuck all of your friends, Xena?
Yeah, you fuck everybody.
Well,
You groom
my friends that I
everybody.
fuck.
You fucked all your male friends.
Xena,
Oh, I
which
didn't.
fuck has disappointed you the most? This is all I care about.
What male friends
Who
do I
is
have that I fuck?
disappointing you?
All of them. What do you mean? Name a person.
Who's all of them? I don't even have male friends.
Because you fucked them all and then they
Yeah,
leave.
because you're fucking them all.
No, I'm cool with people to stream with, but I didn't fuck with them. So who? Just say
Xena,
a
I'll be
name.
your friend. I will be your male friend. I will
Just
be
say a
the alpha
name.
male
Just say a
in your
fucking
life.
name. Let's go.
Sam Bond.
Sam Bond? Okay, I'm cool with him. That's not my friend. Me and him had a romantic interaction. It wasn't friends, okay? Okay, name someone else.
You kissed Nick
He
White.
said he had weak dick.
I asked Nick White for content. I never fucked Nick White, nor
Subi.
tried to, and he never tried to fuck me. Like, what are you
You
saying?
also kissed Anthony.
Okay, and we didn't fuck either. We kissed because you told us to kiss for your clip on fucking Valentine's Day in New Orleans. Remember that?
I kissed her too. Am I
That
part of the
sounds
problem?
super romantic.
How's the grooming and Subi going?
No, because you're a girl.
Xena, who's got the best dick? Who's got the best dick?
I like girls. I literally like girls.
You fucked Shuvi.
Prove it. Prove it.
I asked him. He told me.
Look at your face.
No, he didn't.
Who got the best dick? 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 Xena, out of your lineup, who's got the best dick, baby? Let me know.
Rate that shit right
Rate
here.
that dick. Who's got the best dick?
Prove it. Okay, let's get into it. Do you really want to know?
We want to know.
A truth bomb on me.
I can't say it.
Ooh.
Yeah. Boo.
Just say it.
Obviously
Everybody's
serious.
saying,
I know it's
everybody's
serious.
saying JJ. Everybody's saying JJ's got that
Oh, come
fucking
on. We all
honker
know
on him.
Darius cries after he
It's
nuts.
not. It's
It's
not.
definitely not Sam Bond.
Stepmommy vibes.
It's not that
You're with the
either.
stepmommy
Two no's. You
vibes.
got two no's. You get one more guess, but you got two no's. You got
Stepmommy, I'll take
two.
care of you, Subi.
Okay, then it's Shuvi.
I didn't fuck Julie. You don't know that. So.
Okay, it was Action Man.
Who's got the biggest dick,
I never
bitch?
fucked Action Man. That's an ant.
Who's got the biggest dick? And no, or who's fucking the best?
I'm celibate right now.
Yeah.
Okay, buddy.
Yeah, Kick is falling off. Xena's celibate.
Cobros, have you ever dated a streamer?
It's like saying I don't cough.
Have you guys hooked up with a streamer?
Hell no, that's
but
troublesome.
Only details.
Tanner promised to buy me a car, an apartment. He said he was gonna give me 3 kids and that he was gonna take care of me. That's Tanner.
Aw.
I'll buy you a lot.
I like it.
And then
8 kids.
Ned and Vagabond have no female friends. They can't relate.
Yo, we lagged. I didn't even hear what you said.
Oh, I got
I
a
got-
girlfriend, dude.
I got a lady that is hanging out here, but she's afraid of the stream because she reads the chat and it scares her.
Do you have her tied up to a chair somewhere?
Nah, she's busy doing some work things.
Yeah, okay, buddy. You got that bitch kidnapped somewhere.
No, she's in Fukuoka.
Tied to a chair.
Nah, that's a different girl.
Do you guys have a streamer?
I don't know.
Okay. Do you guys have a streamer that you regret streaming with, or somebody that you want to stream with? Like a streamer you want to collab with, or someone that you collabed with before and you're like, oh, I regret it. I fucking hate that person. Paul, starting with you.
I mean, I don't really regret a lot. I don't really regret streaming with anybody, but you know, I really wish I'd never made noises.
Really? Why?
Because I don't like that I was offering him infinite money and he ran away.
Who do you want to collab with then? Anybody?
I mean, I'd like to collab with Aiden Ross at some point.
Nice. Cobb Bros. Is there anybody that you regret collabing with, or anyone you want to?
I wish I didn't pick Action Man and I picked Ice Poseidon. I would have been so up right now.
There's always time.
On God.
You had your chance. You left in one day at the Hunger Games.
We lost some serious medicine.
What about you, Vagabond?
That was a good opportunity.
Still trying to came.
Dude, and it's like, I mean, I love you and I love the Hunger Games, but like, fuck the Hunger Games, dog. like we got dudes who like are still putting it in their title today. Like it's like they're like Hunger Games contestant, like I was number 68. Man, shut the fuck up about Hunger Games. Can we move on to the next shit? You want me to press someone in a prison cell? You want me to tell someone against a brick wall? I didn't know the rules. If we would have had swords and shit from the beginning, we would have smacked shit. You know it.
I mean, you did have swords from the beginning.
Oh yeah.
I know, and then the rules changed, and then it was all gay. And then we was in the and we moved locations because there was no server.
We loved it. It was fine, but Jesus, man.
Dude, Paul, you're really holding that over my head to this day.
Fuck it.
I mean, you guys left in like 2 hours.
Dude, it was not 2 hours,
so did Nick White and everybody else.
Yeah, but you guys aren't. You're putting yourself on the same level as Nick White. Nick White is a mad lazy guy.
I'm not. Yo, I'm not. I'm not. But it's just like, dog. Like, come on, man.
Dude, but that was our team.
Are you a fat, lazy potato?
No.
I'm in the gym.
Yeah, I got Sammy, that was kind of weak.
Okay.
I mean, you gotta forgive them. They got that Florida level education. They're basically orange.
Yo, shut your old ass up before I teach your dog.
Doesn't even know how to speak fucking Japan, English, whatever you even are. I don't even know.
Zena, what about you?
Yeah, because you're fucking retarded. That's where you can become retarded in Florida.
Kick, shut the fuck up.
Care to even learn?
Are you even on Kick?
I don't even care to learn.
Yes, Zena?
Yeah, that's a great Florida attitude. Stay shitty at
I want to
everything.
say probably someone like Contestant because he collabed with Nicki Minaj, but I feel like his chat is just too much young people, so I don't know.
Anybody you regret collabing with?
Honestly, I don't think so because I feel like a lot of funny shit came out of all of that. I was trying to think, and I don't have anyone I directly necessarily hate or regret collabing with because I'm sure I got something out of it. And I was thinking maybe, honestly, probably Zerka and Heel Mike.
Oh, true. Vagabond, someone keeps spamming for me to ask you, but I tried asking you 3 times. I don't know if you hear me or if you're gonna say anything. Oh my god, it makes me want to blow my brains out. Vagabond, do you have an answer to the question?
What?
Oh my god.
Ask what?
Is there anybody that you regret streaming with or would want to stream with?
Oh yeah, worst collab.
Oh my god.
I know, probably the last one with that dude Shroud that swatted me.
What happened?
And then who I'd want to stream with? I want to see Nick White and Action Man on my sailboat because I want to see Action Man withdraw from drugs on my sailboat while he's trying to turn the jib and pull the main up. And I want to see Nick White try and start my dinghy engine.
That'll never happen.
Dude, I could start your dinghy engine anytime you want, bro. I would get that dinghy floating.
Shit about me smoking cigarettes all day. Just try to do something as simple as start my dinghy engine or winch up the mainsail.
That'll never happen.
I remember you start your dinghy engine with one fucking stroke, bro. I know how that shit works.
I remember when I went on your boat, you couldn't even start your dinghy engine.
Well, that dinghy engine got Gary David the most views he ever had. 17,000 viewers. Because that carburetor got stuck.
Oh yeah, I'm sure that was.
It was short notice. It was short notice.
Oh no, of course it wasn't, Ice. It was all your clout and the dinghy engine breaking at the same time. Of course it wasn't Viewbotting.
I thought you crash out all the time, Vagabond. You've been so chill this
You gonna sail
whole
across the
time.
North Atlantic, guys? Still gonna do that?
What?
Yeah, get them. What the fuck is this guy doing?
He can't even hear you! Oh my god, he can't hear you. You are as worse. You are as bad as having Murat on here. You are as bad. I'm
Dude,
actually so mad. I feel
Dude
like
spent so much time on water that his phone turned into water.
it didn't.
Yeah,
Wait a
I
second.
don't know.
It'll take him 10 seconds till
I
he hears
still know
it.
how to use all this LAN stuff, desktop streaming. I have like internet access. I don't know what's going on. I think shit's lagging. I have 2 computers up. Just way beyond my technical comprehension.
I did a kick or keep with the Starlink on the boat before, and I didn't have a problem.
I'm not on Starlink now. The problem is that I'm back on American soil, this first world country. I get better internet access when I'm 100 miles offshore of Venezuela.
Well,
Well, don't use the Wi-Fi from a Motel 6, buddy.
I'm in a Kempton, dude.
Okay, I'm gonna use straw poll this time. Letty, are you actually pregnant?
No.
Do you want to be? I know how to lay a pipe.
Really? How big is it?
I mean, if you fuck Chicken Andy, you wouldn't be disappointed with what I bring to the table.
Ooh.
I mean, going raw with Chicken Andy is wild. That's crazy work.
How do you know that?
Because he wouldn't be asking if you were pregnant if you wore a condom.
That dude is small dick energy all day long.
In Arizona?
Huh?
Okay, here's the straw poll.
Oh, man, I don't know. I got it.
Got it.
They're big. Good. Yeah, that's my vote. Okay. Hi.
Who's talking?
Vagabonds watching TV.
I don't know what I'm hearing.
Okay.
I'm looking at 2 computer screens, dude. I'm like, I gotta listen to the live feed because I can't hear it through Discord.
What's D-Tan saying?
I'm like 8 seconds behind right now.
Yeah,
I'm
why?
watching 2 streams.
What's
Oh,
D-Tan
he's
saying?
Kimberly.
Longer.
He's talking to us through the stream.
I
That's
know.
he
That's
can't
why I
fucking
said
respond.
he has a 10-second delay.
Yeah, because I can't hear everybody in Discord. I gotta hear the stream and then talk. For some reason I can't hear shit in Discord.
Dude.
I think there should be a new rule. Nobody over the age of 40 can come on Kick or Keep because they don't know how to work their fucking technology.
I know.
How am I supposed to fix Discord?
I think this Kick or Keep has been a real learning curve for me.
I can only hear Ice.
I've learned to not have. I don't know what I've learned. I thought. I've learned a lot this
You should have kept the white supremacists around. Like,
but the gay American
at least he
Pope
would
knows how to
create
work
a lot
his
of
volume levels.
toxic conversations.
The gay chef knows how to work his volume mixer.
Yeah.
You always
Ain't
talking
that
about
right,
people being
pussy-ass
gay,
Pope?
I'm starting to believe the shit.
Xena, what are you doing? Walking the streets right now? You working?
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing. Teaching Alexis how to make this money.
I think, I think I might even. Thank you for the raid, Adriana Lee. I did the straw
It's Adriana
poll.
Lee, the girl who had Chicken Andy before Letty.
She's gonna end up. You're gonna end up with 85 new viewers. Watch this. The number's gonna go up to 37 something. Let's go right back down to 29:31 within 3 minutes. Watch this shit.
Are you saying she's botting?
Oh, dude, she's one of the worst right now. She is one of the worst.
Letty, do you want to come back to
viewers on
Japan?
Kick right now. Disgusting.
Eventually, yeah.
2 people 2 days ago.
What do you want to do in
1,000 every
Japan?
day. Then one day
See
the box
Kyoto
didn't
and
kick in.
Osaka?
132, then right back up to
I used to live in
900.
Kyoto for a year, and I know Osaka very well.
I'm gonna take a shot.
I can assure you.
Come on, dude.
I can assure you she's not viewbotting.
Watch the number. Watch the number.
Yo,
It's just went up to 30.
let's just
I'm
do
looking. Adriana does a viewbot, buddy.
And anybody who leeches on ice
Gonna
as an
drop
extra
right
camera
back
angle
down to
makes it look.
2971, maybe 3,000. Watch. Every 2 minutes, Ice. Watch. Watch.
Why would Adriana viewbot? She is good content.
Stop. I'm clowning. Watch. Watch, it's gonna drop down.
I'm looking.
Right back to
Watching.
3K.
I'm looking. I'm watching. I'm coming up
Refresh it. Hold on.
Like check some other minutes.
I don't want to refresh it on my screen because it's gonna mess everything up.
He said he wanted to refresh it.
What dropped down? What are you guys talking about?
Well, it did drop back to 3K.
Look. Yep. Right. Look. Right. Exactly.
But that's not bots, though. That's not bots.
Told you.
Those viewers,
Pocket watching, bro.
Those viewers decided to leave.
Number that it was going. Every single one of them dropped off at the same time.
Those viewers decided to leave. They're not view bots.
Shut up. No, dude, they were all view bots. She's got 20 fucking people watching her, and this is a fucking scam. Eddie is getting robbed every day because of this fucking horse shit.
I told Eddie to up Adriana's KCIP because she is genuine.
Dude, she's garbage.
Very happy about my $2 an hour. Don't fuck it up for me, vagabond.
900, and I gotta sit there with a chat. Her chat doesn't fucking move, dude. I just told you the exact number it was gonna drop to. How do I know that, Ice? How do I know the exact number it's gonna drop to, dude?
Okay, so the poll ended.
Ice. Nobody watches her, dude. Maybe you're
not everybody can be a good streamer like Adriana, bro. I'm sorry.
Oh my god, dude. You hitting that on the side or something? Why are you making excuses for that girl?
Yeah, why do you?
Well, I'm certainly not hitting it on the side. I'm just telling you what I see. She's a good streamer.
Oh, she's a good streamer. Okay. So
she is a good streamer.
The exact amount of people that I said were going to drop off.
Oh, Adriana, do you want to come in and defend yourself? She's in chat. She said, unless it's crazy.
Do I know the future, Ice?
Adriana, if you want to come in, feel free.
The exact number.
You just made a guess. That was the number before the host. It's glitched. The fucking hosting system is glitched.
Oh, okay, Ice. Yeah.
You come here and say why you have so many viewers every night you go live. So now Adriana's going to come in here and
you got 60 IQ, dude. You just got owned in real time, and you're making excuses for it?
I got owned. I can't even fucking hear you because your settings are stupid.
That's true.
At least I don't
if Adriana's view botting, then you have a good microphone setup, buddy.
Seriously, Vagabond situation right now reminds me of porn on the internet from 30 years ago.
Simping for Adriana.
I'm not simping for her. I'm just telling you how I see it. She's a good streamer. I actually suggested that she gets a steak deal for $500K a year.
She face streams, dude. To what? And he's gonna give her $500K to what? Their view bots have credit cards, Ice? What, her 12, 16-year-old high school dudes that like gooning to male-looking bodies?
No, but content is expensive, so she deserves $500K a year.
What is her?
She has a nice body, and you know that, which is why you mentioned it.
1985 Range Rover.
Her content is she does IRL, she does like drama, she does events, she does it all, dude. She works out.
She's on her way.
You're better at trolling than this, dude. Come on.
She does bartend.
Ice, you won the poll, but I think you won last time, and so I'm. Oh no, you didn't. Letty won last time. So Paul, you get to pick between kicking Xena or Ned. Do you guys?
I ain't gonna defend myself.
Well, I mean, I really like Ned, so I'm gonna have to kick Xena.
Okay, that's a good choice because she's like traveling and everything.
Yay, I win.
Xena and Alexis, thank you for being here.
I'm sorry.
No, that's okay.
Thank you. I'm sorry. A crackhead started following us, so I couldn't even.
I know that guy. He is a weirdo.
Sure. No, it's a different one. It's a different one.
Oh,
He was
really?
creepy. He just started following us. Yeah. That's why I couldn't really engage too much. I'm really sorry, but
That's okay. Well, you guys look beautiful. Thank you for coming, and we'll see you guys next time.
Bye. Thank you. Bye.
Okay.
I'll
Letty.
smoke that. Paul, do you miss
All
cigarettes?
the womanly pheromones in here. You're the only
No,
one
I'm
left.
Sims.
Well, you're here, Kimmee.
I'm here, and Adriana might come because she needs to defend herself because somebody's saying she's viewbotting. So I guess we'll see if she comes and she can just talk about it.
Vagabond literally is the guy who viewbots himself, so that's why he's so defensive. He's it's obvious.
Because I got 20 viewers, dude. I really got 20 viewers. I'm on that 80 bot package, dude. Yeah.
Dude, you tweeted the other day that you get more viewers than like Aiden Ross or something.
No, it was more than Neon, and over an hour stat run, I had more unique chatters than Neon with 20.
No, you didn't. I looked at those stats. You're wrong.
Yes, I did.
You are wrong.
How were they wrong?
Because he had more unique chatters. You're wrong.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't, dude. It's. I'll show
you want me to pull it up? Let me pull it up. I'll show you.
Yeah, pull it up. He had a faster chat, not more unique chatters, dude.
Okay,
I mean,
so
Vagabond puts
Neon
the
had
analytics. He's very good.
Okay,
at
you're
that.
looking at unique chatters. You had 328. He had 327, but he had 5,007. He had 5,000 messages. You have 2,000 messages.
Okay, how many viewers did I have on average, Ice?
293.
What was Neon's?
Oh, she's in the waiting room.
24,000.
Here she comes, beautiful Adriana.
Explain to me what the other 24,000 viewers that Neon had more than me over an hour. What, we're just gooning to some twink? You have 24,000 more viewers than me.
No, they were watching him provide good content. You have no content, so all they can do is type in your chat.
Hi, Adriana.
They were so staggered. They were so awestruck by Neon's content that they simply couldn't type. They were like, oh my God, it's Neon. I'm frozen. I am frozen from the content that Neon provides. Ice, you just can't deal with the fact that I've got all your little butt buddies by the short and curlies, exposing them on a daily basis. Neon is non-tech. And he's robbing Eddie. He's getting paid $2,400 an hour.
You realize
you know that.
if Eddie stops paying people,
Yes, he linked his
Vagabond, you're number one
KCIP 2
fuck.
days ago, Ice.
Who's paying?
How
for
much
that
do you get
hotel?
paid, Vagabond? How much do you get paid?
I got paid $28 for that same hour where I had more unique
Dude, that's
chatters
$28 more than me.
in Santa Maria.
Okay.
Suck it off for $28.
So you're seriously suggesting you're suggesting that you should be paid. You should be paid more than $28 an hour. Is what you're suggesting?
$28 is a fucking gift.
I have more unique chatters than Neon with 24,000.
No, you have $3 an hour.
Neon has more value. Why would you? You're not getting paid $2K an hour.
How does Neon have more value? His chat doesn't move.
Excuse me.
Vagabond, you should be lucky to make $10 an hour.
Dude.
When I make $10 an hour, I'm
Wait.
like, holy shit,
I just
killing
muted
it.
him. So, Adriana's here. There was been You go ahead.
I have like a super genuine question. Like I'm not trying to throw shots. I ain't trying to be mean. Like, what is Vagabond's content other than complaining about bots? Like, I have not seen it be anything else.
Here we go.
Bloody fuck
he's
chicken.
sitting here saying that my content is bad.
4,000 miles through the Caribbean on a boat. While you sit in
it all looks the same.
And drink.
A boat is the most boring thing there is.
18 and 19-year-olds and farm drama and fucking clout whore your way up to the Viewbotting status of 900. Sorry, I go out and do real shit. I catch fish.
I do real shit too.
Stars.
I ride ATVs. I get in the mud. I literally go to races. I go to F1 in motherfucking Italy. Don't tell me I don't do content. You've been doing the same fucking boating content every fucking day. I'm in Italy going to F1. I'm in Madrid learning fucking Spanish. I'm on a fucking cruise ship. I go to I did the Bahamas stream too, but guess what? It was tired after a day, so I went to do something else. Okay? You are sitting here, the only thing that you have on me is that I'm a woman. She's a whore. She has no boobs. Okay, let's come up with something new. Let's come up with something new.
That's just factual. That's just factual.
Okay,
Why
and
did all your viewers drop off
take a
on
look
the
at the
host?
B cup, buddy.
Why did all your viewers drop off on
Big
your
for
host?
Japan.
How come a single viewer didn't stay when you hosted? All 900. Why did you have 100?
Why would somebody who watches Adriana watch you, Vagabond? You're a totally different market.
2 days ago, you had 135 viewers the entire time. Day before that, you had 1,000.
Damn,
Next day after
you're like
that, you had
pocket
1,000
watching
again.
like crazy. The pocket watching is
I
actually
pocket watch everybody.
Adriana,
You're
would you fuck Vagabond?
No.
But what if it was for like $1,000?
He has a girlfriend who is very kind. First of all, let's not. I don't.
All right, Adriana.
His girlfriend is evil.
Adriana, go around the chat, do a kiss or slap.
Around the group.
Yeah, around the chat.
Tanner, I think you're the best dancer I've ever seen. I'm not even lying. That gift was crazy.
Damn!
When are you coming to Austin?
Damn!
Oh, see, she's trying to climb her way up.
Yo!
She's trying to climb her way up.
No, I just want to dance. Gotcha. I don't want to hit a jig.
She ran through chicken.
Okay, so kiss or slap.
Squeeze kind of fell off. Now she's trying to climb up the clout ladder to Jimmy and
I'm
Tanner.
not gonna answer this because now Vagabond thinks I want to fuck you. When I just want to dance. I just want to. God forbid a girl break a move.
I mean, Adriana and the Cabros both.
Thank you.
They both grew up in trailers, so they would definitely fuck.
Bitch, I didn't grow up in a trailer.
Fucking.
Bitch. It was a sex,
fucking.
not a trailer. You fucking boy.
What? I didn't grow up in a. No.
They grew up in a trailer. Good one. Yo, Ice.
Yo,
good one.
So Vagabond,
it was a compliment.
If you think that Adriana's botting,
I mean,
motherfucker, that was a compliment in any world.
how many viewers do you think she has? Then Vagabond.
Thought we were homeless? You see this house? You want me to show you my house?
Yeah,
Hey.
Holy shit.
Vagabond, how many viewers do you think she really has? If you think she's botting.
I don't think she is. I know she is.
Fair
Either
take.
that or no one. Like, how do you have 1,000 people and 7 people type in your chat? How do you have 1,000 people and 7 people are typing?
Respectfully,
Don't
we
sit
call
there and
them
tell me they're
lurkers.
doing
We
it.
call them lurkers around here.
They're all doing it.
Oh god, I gotta pull up
You're
on buddy.
offending the lurkers. You're making the lurkers.
I'll just add the 1,000 bot package and say there are a bunch of Asian twinks doing to me. Like, come on. That's the dumbest excuse I've
Hey,
ever
you
heard
do
in my
you,
life.
buddy. You do you. At the end of the day, who's getting at the end of the NASCAR for free and streaming it? Who's getting in the padlocks of MotoGP? Who's kicking it with the F? Okay, I have 0 tits. Yeah, and I have good content. Why do I need tits for content? Why do I need tits for content?
You're a clout whore. You don't.
I'm a clout whore. Like, what do I do?
No one's
how am I
gooning
clout
to
whore?
you. If you sit there and think
Okay,
that
so
there
no
are
one's
1,000
gooning to me?
people gooning to you, you're
Good thing
totally
that's not my
delusional.
content. Good thing I don't do pools and tubs category.
And why would people be gooning to you? Why would people gooning to you in a sweatshirt?
You'd be
No,
surprised.
man,
I'm confused.
I actually, what is your argument here?
Oh my
Like,
God, I'm so
I do
busy, I
IRL
can't talk.
content.
You just
I actually
proved
do
yourself
IRL
in
content.
4K. You gave Kimmee a 900-person host. I said the exact number that was going to drop off in 2 minutes. It exactly dropped off. I guess all the gooners went somewhere else, right? Or they were too busy to not.
Maybe it's the same bots.
Like, come on.
Well, there's just a bunch of dudes here, so why would they goon to this?
Well, Letty and Kimmee.
They're not gooning to Kimberly. I mean,
Maybe
because
they are.
I'm here.
Come on. There are some people that goon to me. Come on, Vagabond. Give respect where respect is due.
Makes sense to
I've
me.
got a bunch of dudes out there who be liking bears. And they're
Why
just
is it
like,
all
yeah.
about gooning? Why can't a girl just
Yeah.
have viewers? Why can't a girl have viewers for doing content? A girl only has gooners? A girl only
I
has
think
gooners?
Vagabond is sexist towards women because he thinks he's better than women. Adriana, you clearly have real viewers. It's obvious.
So true.
Ice, did you call us homeless?
Adriana on the boat.
Did you call us homeless?
I thought you guys were homeless, yeah.
12 hours.
Yeah, that's fucked up, dude. You want to see my house? That's fucked up.
Look at their beautiful background.
I like that
I mean,
background.
all right, whose house did you break into?
My background shits on your background. This is my house.
True.
And I don't mean to say it like that, but I've been drinking all night. This is my house.
No, you've been shit talking. You deserve a bitch at the start of the
our
stats.
house. Me and Tanner's house. You want to see it? You want us to go IRL?
House
show
tour,
you it?
house tour. I want to see it.
Yeah, let's see it.
This is what incest porn pays for, y'all. So if you ever worried about
Shut your
being broken, you
lame
got a
old
brother.
ass up. What is this weird ass dude on about? Ice, this is your
what you can
homie?
afford.
He's jealous he doesn't have a sibling. He would do it too.
That dude's a fucking dork. He's a chotch. He's lame.
What?
Ned
That's
is
your
good.
homie?
I like Ned. Ned's one of my favorite people.
Oh, Ned sucks.
That's so wholesome.
Are you
Seriously,
Letty and Adrian, are you guys meeting for the first
Let me
time?
switch to IRL for you dumb
Not the first
fuck.
time.
No, we met at the Halloween.
All right, who fucked chicken better?
Where's
Paul
chicken? I
did!
got chicken in here.
Yeah, I think
Ice
There's
Poseidon.
chicken.
Paul.
I mean, he
I think
probably
he
would let
enjoyed
me
the
fuck
most
him.
From you, he probably would. And no shame, it's June, so.
Have you guys considered a threesome with chicken?
I personally haven't. Letty, I
Yeah,
don't know
me
about you.
either.
Okay, good.
Oh wait,
Wait, aren't you both
wait, you guys-
bisexual?
yeah, y'all can fuck.
I'm
Yeah.
bisexual, yeah.
I think you guys are better than chicken. I think you guys
I
would work
agree.
better.
Chicken's pulling it
I
together.
agree.
Like, I'm
now.
seriously imagining if they had a threesome with Chicken Andy, he'd just have to end up somewhere watching and just be like, yeah,
Yeah.
I have nothing to bring to the table.
He would be sitting in the cuck chair.
I
Yeah,
agree.
he'd be peeling that
This
orange,
is setting it
asking
up
like,
for
nah,
chicken.
can I get in? Nah,
Yeah, but-
I don't want to mess this up.
I think before he would do
Like,
it,
I don't want to disappoint either one of them.
he'd have
Like,
to ask
that's
his
the worst
chat.
thing you can do in sex is walk away.
You'd have
knowing
to
that you
Chicken would be like,
disappointed your
chat,
partners.
should I have a threesome? Yes or no? What do you think, chat? And then if they said yes, then he'd do it.
He'd only do it if the chat said
But
yes.
chat
And-
says,
but then
"Oh,
chat would
no."
be like, no. Chat would be like, no, don't do it.
Yeah, he'd have to ask chat's permission first. Chicken, are you here? Can we join him in the call? I thought about bringing him. So the Cowbros are gonna show us the house, but until then, I don't remember what
They
we were
said
talking
drag
about.
back into the call.
Oh, my
You gotta
bad.
drag it back in.
Thank you. Okay, let's have a house tour. Oh, they're here.
No, wait. I'm sitting there with the phone in my hand waiting to get dragged. Like, wait, what am I doing? Waiting to show Ice Poseidon in my living room?
Yes.
Am I fucking retarded? Check my VODs. You've seen my rooms. Like, what are you saying? Look around my house. Why am I showing my house?
The non-existent house.
I'm sitting in the phone. I never got dragged. And now I'm like, okay, well, fuck it. Dude,
Looks
just
like
click
they
around
got
on
like
the
one of
channel.
them like rental.
Yeah,
Like a storage unit?
Like yeah. Why does it look like they pimped out a storage unit? And
It
are
kinda looks
trying
like
to
a
act like
Rubik's
this is where they
Cube.
live.
My house all over the shit. We don't hide nothing.
No,
We're
they're
not
getting
like the other
told to
streamers that
hide
hide their little like stream rooms. We don't
It's
care.
kind of suspicious. that you're not giving a house tour.
We do our shit. We chill in our house. We do nonsense and chill all over our house.
Go to our
I'm never in my life will I have to.
Dude, we don't have any furniture. We have like one chair in a street.
You don't need furniture. You both sit on cocks.
It's on the back of a pickup truck. It's a trailer.
Dude, it's a 3-bedroom.
Wait, can we see
No,
it?
it's not, buddy. No,
Did I
now
miss
you
it?
can't.
It's a 3-bedroom, 2-bath.
Check my VODs. Click my channel.
Who offended him while I went and got a drink?
Dude, Ice. Ice.
No, I'm just looking at Ice like he's a weirdo. Like how I'm looking at.
I'll
him.
handle this
Shit.
guy. What did you do?
No,
Like,
trust me, I know
you
this
call me
dude.
homeless while I'm streaming on Kick and have a steak deal. Are you serious? That's funny.
Ice Poseidon, did you say that?
I don't know. He acts like he's not a little viewer.
Yeah.
We know he's a viewer.
Oh.
We know he's a little viewer, just like the rest of them.
Deal and I'm on Kick partner. That's funny though. Like
You're
you call me homeless.
Insulting my friends and guests when I turned my back.
Hilarious. That's hilarious.
I mean,
No, he had to come on here and catch a dub. This was my easy dub. I get it.
I'm just saying the
This was a blowout. This was a blowout.
They look like they are in a trailer.
No, this doesn't look like a trailer.
Dude, I'm
kid.
6'3". This looks like a trailer? I'm in a fucking room.
And this is why they picked Action Man and
Wanna
not
see
you,
my
Ice
house?
Poseidon.
It's out here.
That's a green screen, first of all. Outside the door is the rest of the trailer.
Wait, what's a green screen, you retard? You're retarded. Whatever's picking up as a green screen, you're fucking retarded.
That's like Kick, that's like F1, and that's like Steak. We're like trying to do the colors. Like, I'm sorry, my bad. We were trying to do something.
F1 like a vehicle, like a trailer.
No, like F1,
Sorry.
like what Steak represents.
Okay.
WF1.
Do you like F1? Ned, your camera's not working.
I know we're nobodies, but maybe one day, who knows?
Why is the abbreviation for the guy who drives the kick car BOT?
I don't know. Why is
Thank
Ice
you for
Poseidon so
sub.
snarky and like, why is
Wait, no, thank
I
you.
see it. Why is he like that?
I'm not snarky. I'm just, speaking facts.
I mean,
You're speaking bullshit, dog, because what are you even saying?
What are
I was saying that you guys are in a trailer.
This isn't a trailer, kid. Ask your best friend Hondro. He's probably everyone knows. We don't roll like this.
Every stream I do.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Hondro wouldn't be able to fit in your trailer, so I can't ask him.
Okay,
right.
Andre's not that big,
Nice.
is he?
That was nice.
Hondro's 400 pounds.
Is he? No, I wasn't even listening and I just got back. No, he's not. He's not 400 pounds.
He's 400 pounds. Yeah, we went to the Heart Attack Grill. One leg was 320 pounds.
400 pounds?
Well, what do you think the ideal
And I'll
weight
give
should
it to you
be?
because fuck you, because I've been drinking Ciroc and you literally just baited us. Fuck you.
Okay, everybody
And,
vote.
yeah, so
I
we're
put
good for
who to
that.
keep, not kick. And please
Imagine sitting
kick
there
Vagabond.
sober
I'm so
getting
mad at
like
him right
drinking,
now.
like,
Please
fucking
kick Vagabond. I'm mad at him. I regret my decision to bring him. I thought he was gonna be mad about Viewbots. He wasn't. He can't hear us.
No, keep
He
him.
is on a 10-second delay.
Yeah, we're
I
drinking
hate
Ciroc.
him.
Why not?
Isn't that Diddy's? Isn't that Diddy's?
Damn right, that's Diddy's drink. Damn right it is.
Dude, I've been drinking Ciroc for 12 years.
I have a feeling that Vagabond talks shit about Adriana because he likes her.
Ooh.
I just
So
don't
not
get it
my
because
type.
when I first met Vagabond, he was so nice to me, and now he's mean.
Yeah, because he
No, but
likes
you're not
you.
botting.
He wants to
You're
be with
botting
you.
them. No, you're botting.
He's mad he
Don't-
can't get
I don't
you.
do-
Yeah, but
Everything
doesn't
with
Chicken
botters.
bot too, and you still glaze the fuck out of him?
So true.
I don't glaze the fuck out of chicken. I don't know.
Like-
Does he bot? You got proof of it?
I don't know. You
This
tell
chat
me.
moves
You're the
10 times
expert.
faster
You're the
than
expert.
Vagabond, do you think I bought?
No, I don't.
Oh, well, I'm
Unless
flattered
you
now.
have, unless you have the best chat bots
The
in
only
the
people
world.
who
No, you
don't
don't.
bot are his
In the
friends,
world.
and everyone else is a botter to him.
I'm flattered now.
Yeah.
I'm sorry I ever talked
Yeah.
poorly about you. That is
Welcome
flattering.
back, Ned.
No, I have no reason to
Sorry about that.
And
That's
if I
okay. We
did,
missed you.
You know, I'd be the first one to call you.
Did you? I don't know, but I'm willing to do a house tour.
I would love that. Are we all doing house tours? Cabro's house tour?
Problem is, I'd need to switch to something else to do it. So
if Adriana turns the camera, you'll see 3 dudes laying on her bed ready.
No.
Is one of them chicken?
On my bed. No, it's just...
Now I can hear the Discord.
Adriana, was Chicken the last man that you had sex with?
Yes.
Lies.
Like, was he so bad that you've given up on sex for a while?
I just like to keep it kind of chill. Like,
I don't believe it. You definitely be fucking. Come on.
I have romantic interest for people, but I realize like I can't just be giving it up like that.
Yeah, but why would you give it up to Chicken
Like,
Andy?
I'm
That
almost
dude's
25.
a fucking mess.
Like, I gotta save it. I gotta save it. Well, because,
you don't have to save it. You have to invest it. It's not about saving. It's about investing, girl. Put that pussy to work in a way that makes you money. Don't give it away for free to fucking Chicken Andy.
You're right. Like Logan Paul said, I made a severe and continuous lapse in my judgment.
Did you fuck Squeeze?
No. I've done nothing with him. I don't like that people.
Okay, well, the chat is purposely trying to bother me, so Vagabond, you win, and you get to pick who to kick between Adriana and Ned.
Chicken's got to give lessons, man. He
beat Adriana.
Careful, chat. It'll take 10 seconds for him to hear me. You asked for this. Vagabond, are you back?
Yo.
Oh, now he knows he won.
Who to kick?
Yeah, who to kick.
Oh, Adrian. Go fix your view box.
Okay,
Go
perfect.
fix your view box. Get out of here.
Fix them? You want me to up them? All right.
Yeah, up it up to like 1,300. Your
I'm gonna have as much viewers as Chicken next time I go live, y'all.
Adriana!
You have a bigger audience than Vagabond.
I'm gonna ask his guy for the
Chickens will
plug.
still move 10 times faster.
Okay. I'm gonna ask his guy for his chat bots too. Emote spam. Love that.
Thank you, Adriana, for coming.
Kimmy, I love you, and I'll see you on Sunday.
Yes, bye. Hey, guys.
Hi.
So,
why'd you have to kick her?
The chat's hilarious.
I know. They did it because I didn't want him to be here. I should have never said that, and they would have voted him out themselves. They would have done it themselves, but I asked them to do it, which made them not do it. Well, I just thought that it'd be nice if we just told a story. Could we do that? Now, I took a few shots because I was so nervous, and now I'm just happy to be here instead of wanting to kill myself and end it. Do you guys have any embarrassing...
Kimmy, don't think that way.
I know. It's so bad. I mean, I'm talking about in Minecraft, not in real life. I've never been suicidal in my whole life. But, do you guys have any embarrassing moments on stream? And can you tell me about it?
I'm not embarrassed by anything whatsoever.
You've never been embarrassed on stream ever?
Never been embarrassed on stream ever, but everybody else in this call is literally the epitome of embarrassment.
Okay, well, what's your controversial take? What's a controversial take you have? Anybody?
For me?
Anybody? Nobody's ever been embarrassed, so I guess you're all controversial.
I've been embarrassed. During the Next Up challenge, like Sam Pepper's event, when he was like, embarrass yourself on cam, and then like, I was in like a nice restaurant, and I had to I went to like this table, and I was
my whole existence is controversial.
Why would you ever?
Oh, he's caught up. He's caught up, chat. Oh my.
He had the delay. That was him answering your question.
I'm gonna go piss.
Like 15 seconds later.
If we waited for Vagabond to answer, it would take all day.
Yeah, y'all need to kick Vagabond. This is crazy.
I asked for that, and they made him win.
I can't hear Kimmy. I can hear Ice in Discord. I can't hear what Kimmy has to say.
Is Ice the
I
only
only hear
person
Ice in
that he
Discord.
can hear?
If it's getting that bad, I'll bail.
Why doesn't he just leave and rejoin?
Weird, I can only hear us.
Like,
Oh my god. That's okay.
Because he has dementia. He'll forget he was here.
Vagabond, how can he hear you? Paul, can you please translate for me and ask him if he has an embarrassing story to tell
Ice is the only person I can hear.
Vagabond, what's the most embarrassing thing that's happened to you on stream?
Thank you.
Oh man, I don't know.
I hate him. I hate him.
Be in
Oh my
frame
god.
with Sam Pepper. Probably having to be in frame with Sam Pepper.
I mean, how does it feel that Sam Pepper literally made you?
I don't know if he made me because it was my idea for the event. It was my idea to go sailing. So it's not like I went and leached off a Sam Pepper event or went and leached off an Ice idea. He came to my idea. So I don't know if he really made me.
Your idea was your idea was bad because we got there and you couldn't even sail.
I mean, I guess we're 12 hours late. It's not my fault you and Sam are fucking prima donnas and can't wait around 12 hours while I tighten some bolts.
Bro, we waited for 4 days.
Dude.
We flew there to sail, and we waited 4 days, and you were still like, yeah, the boat's not ready yet.
Vagabond, did they help you? Did they help you like tightening bolts and shit, or no?
Maybe you should cry more. No, Ice doesn't even know which way to turn a can opener, much less a wrench.
First of all, you don't turn a can opener. You turn the can.
You can't even use a can opener, dude.
I know how to use a can opener. Bro, you don't know how to work on a boat. Your boat sucks. It sinks. It doesn't work. It fucking sucks. It's shit.
Dude, I just said.
I mean, seriously, if his boat was good, he wouldn't be in a hotel right now.
No, it's hurricane season, jackass. You gotta haul the boat out of the water during hurricane season.
And a different boat.
Have a
Like,
different boat?
a different boat in another country and be like, yeah, my
Well,
one boat is...
I don't want to give away my summer yacht in the south of France.
Also, dude, your boat stinks. It smells like shit. It's what your boat is what I thought the Cobb Bros lived in.
Does it literally smell too much like shit? Can you literally get
Bro, and I just calmed down, like, shut the fuck up, Paul, damn.
Too much like shit, dude.
I mean, I like...
Yeah, keep side-eye to that fucking chat, you fucking... Oh, God. You little corn niblet tooth motherfucker, slick-faced Italian-looking motherfucker.
I almost can't tell who's talking to me. Is that Vagabond or Cobb Bros?
If it's Vagabond, you'll know, because it'll take 10 seconds to hear him.
Person at this point.
You'll know. There'll be silence, because you're waiting for his response. Just wait. He'll hear me in 10 seconds.
Let's see you go across the North Atlantic.
Seriously, Letty, you should come back to Japan.
Do it on your own, homie.
I can sail the ocean on my own.
I will make it beautiful for you.
No, you can't. There's no way,
I got
dude.
like 8 Sri Lankans that'll take you around.
Dude, I can sail the ocean. It's
Sri
easy.
Lankan.
Because I'm a Sri Lankan
I mean, if
pimp.
Shuby can do it, right?
You're Sri Lankan?
No, I'm a Sri Lankan pimp. I pimp out Sri
Vagabond.
Lankan.
Wait,
He's a slave
Paul,
owner.
can you ask Vagabond a question for me?
Your favorite thing, Letty.
Can you ask
Slaves?
him? Can you ask him if he'd
slaves,
ever?
don't you?
Yes. How'd you know?
She
Isn't
does,
that whole
Ned
slave
does.
master thing?
Oh, you have so much to learn about Japan, Letty. Let me be your guide. I'm cooking up in this bitch.
I thought you were wearing like a Middle Eastern getup, but then I
No, I'm
realized
the number
it's like a
2.
chef thing.
I'm the number 2 cooking show on kick.com.
After who?
Suspenders. That's his whole persona now. It's hilarious.
Do you think? Where is Suspenders going with this stream?
He's basically milking Eddie until he realizes he has nothing.
Anybody else's
And then
opinions
what?
on that?
What's he gonna do after he stops milking Eddie?
I don't think he plans for that.
When do you think Suspendus will die?
I don't think he will die. I really don't. I think he will outlive me. and we're the same age.
I mean, that's a bad sign. Yeah, I mean,
the same age as Suspendus?
Yeah, Vagabond, you're only like a year older than Ned.
What?
I'm 45. Yeah.
You're the same.
Oh!
You're the same age.
No.
But Vagabond, if you be acting
45.
like you looking younger than me, you got some serious problems.
I thought Vagabond was older.
I look 25 compared to you, dude.
Oh, you do not look 25. You do not look 25.
Dude,
you look like you belong in the Florida Keys asking, how am I going to suck some dick tonight so I can buy some meth? That's what you look like.
That's funny, that I can't say anything about that, dude. That was hilarious.
Bro, you guys being 45 is bad. You guys are both dying of cancer. You don't know. You don't even know it.
Yeah, I know it. I'm just having fun in the meantime at $2 an hour.
Right.
No way.
Right. Exactly, Ned.
Well, Ned, you get $2 an hour because you watch Corn all day and you restream and you.
No, it's rice. It's rice. Why would anybody watch me?
I watched you the other day, and I asked to see your Temu haul, and you showed me, and it was very entertaining.
Like, I can show you things. Like, I go to the horse races. Like, I do old man things. I make other old men feel comfortable with their life decisions. They're like, at least I'm better than Ned. And there's a big audience for that.
I make old men feel comfortable.
45 and
You're
sit
a
around
fucking
in the
freak.
fields all day, and I'm out sailing all day. That's holy shit, dude.
Yeah,
crazy.
like the rice fields grow. Water, it's always there trying to kill you. Ain't no rice trying to kill me.
Where'd Letty go?
I guess that's why I'm an alpha and you're a beta.
Nobody says some dude jerking off on a boat in the middle of the ocean off of Starlink porn is an alpha.
Who's the most alpha here?
Kimberly, I remember when I went to see Vagabond for the first time on the island. He said, when we're out at sea, it's like there's no laws there. So if you don't listen to me, I'm gonna tie you up and I can kill you legally. Would you go on a boat with this man?
I would never go on a boat with this man. Before you told, I didn't even hear the question you just asked. I would never go on a boat with this man. I currently, as this moment, do not like him.
Well, there really aren't laws.
I mean, like, this is the least fucked up his life has been in the last 3 months because he's sitting in a shitty hotel, which people use to hook themselves out. Like, most of the rooms around him, they're being rented out by the hour.
Kimpton in South Beach, dude. I'm in a Kimpton in South Beach. Below sea.
Yeah, they're being rented out by the hour, and you're getting ripped off because you wanted to pay for the whole night.
Of this hotel room is a month rent in Thailand or whatever fucking third world ladyboy hellhole you live in.
Fucking Pavo.
Dude, Pavo, right? I can't even talk shit to Ned. I like the guy too much.
You live on a boat. What are you talking about?
What am I
You're a
supposed to
homeless
do?
guy on water.
I know, it's a beautiful life.
No, it's awkward as fuck.
You can't get to the places I
You don't even know what you want to look at.
Go to the most beautiful beaches on the planet, and I'm all to myself. I'll take that over a house any
Yes,
day.
the beautiful beaches where you sit on your boat and chain smoke cigarettes all day.
It is. It's great. It's better than sitting and looking at a rice field, Ice.
He's snotting on the sand too, motherfucker. Get it right.
Yeah, he's salting that shit, making it sticky.
Caribbean.
Yo, Vagabond, when like people be coming up to you asking for some of that sticky icky, you know they ain't asking for weed.
Right.
Can he hear you? Give him 10
Not
seconds.
as a sought after commodity.
Ned, do you still hate Taman?
Of course. That's not even.
Why do you hate Taman?
Do a stream with Taman, I promise you your KCIP will be more than $2.
I'm happy with $2 because Taman acted like a piece of shit in Japan, and then he goes back to Korea. He's like, "Oh, you have to be respectful." Like, go! I wish I could go to Korea and do what Taman did, but they'd give me the Somali treatment.
What did he do in Japan?
Just absolute dipshit.
He was dancing in a restaurant.
dancing in a restaurant, being like a restaurant he didn't even pay to eat food in.
I know, but why don't you hate me? I took your hat at some point. Why don't you hate me?
You didn't take my hat.
Yeah, but we chased you down. We chased you down a highway at like 2 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, but no. I proved to you, like I already told you, I can outwalk your ass. Like you were tired, I kept on going. Like I made you look fucking weak. You had to take fucking breaks, bro. You are quite a bit younger than me. And this old man outwalked you, and you had to have everybody else do your fucking bidding. And for what? You had to have Gagan come pick you up. Like, you had to have Gagan come pick you up in a taxi. And you fucking hate that dude.
I mean,
But
you had
you
had adrenaline flowing through your veins. I couldn't keep up.
No, I walk all day on stream when I care to stream, but you had to have Gagan come pick you up. That's the saddest fucking thing I can think of. But it's only on Gagan's behalf because he is like, oh yeah, I'm ready. I'm here. I can come pick you up in a taxi. Like that's the only thing that he provides of value to you.
Yeah, I mean, what else is he doesn't do anything else but be annoying and smell weird, so.
Yeah. But seriously, fat camp in Japan. Do it in the middle of the summer. We'll get a bunch of fatties over here. We'll Mr. Miyagi their ass. Kaloom will make everything.
Well, I don't think Letty's interested in doing the fat camp.
Letty's not fat, actually. I was about to say that. No, I am fat lately.
Nah, Letty, you not fat. You just poking out in the right places, which is what men like. They want to help you be good.
No, I want to claim the fat label. Can
I? Nah, I mean, you can do the reverse fat camp. And then
what, like get fat?
We go to a camp.
Yeah, you get fat, and then we like after all the dudes is done being fat, like because we fix their problems, then we make you skinny, and then you're like, oh, my tits.
Okay, so it'll be like the weight gain camp.
I mean, Ned, think of it. If she fucked Chicken Andy, you have all the chance in the world.
Yeah, I know, but like I don't want to disappoint Chicken Andy by like me one time, him 10 times or whatever. I don't know how much he nutted inside her around her.
Zero.
If she fucked Anakin, she gonna fuck Jabba the Hutt too. Best believe that, you big blobby motherfucking white slop of fucking 40-year-old nothingness.
Are you calling me fat?
Ned, why don't you explain to Nettie what you would do to her?
I would treat her nicely and take her to the tea ceremony, and then we'd go look at flowers, and we would then have Kaloom drive us to the koi farm, and I would pick out a fish that I think is beautiful and represents who you are and what you're wearing right now. I put that in the koi pond, and you say, hey, whenever I feel alone, let me look at my fish, and I'll be like, yo, here's your fish. I fed it for you. The fish is happy.
But what would you do to her, like, sexually?
Letty? Sexually?
Because you were talking about how you're so much better than Chicken at fucking.
Yeah, I am better than Chicken at fucking.
So what makes you better?
I would take her to a love hotel that I only need to pay for 90 minutes for, and I would nut in 3 seconds, and then I would ask for my money back from the hotel, and then I would give it to her. And be like, yo, I got us a discount. Spend this money as you will. Buy something nice.
But what makes you better than Chicken at throwing dick down?
I mean, I know where a pussy is. It's something I've been around.
Everybody knows where a pussy is.
You think little chicken shit can't sniff out a little pussy clip? Come on now.
No, he can. I'm pretty sure he don't know his way around down there. He's
what makes you say
looking
that?
at Google Maps, trying to figure out if he's in the right spot or not.
Do you think he was a better match with Letty or Adriana?
I mean, I don't think any grown woman should try to experience somebody who starts the same with Chicken, because I got better chickens than Chicken Andy. Like, if you want a real chicken man, I got you. But
Letty,
at the same fucking time,
how was Chicken in bed?
Oh, I knew this question was coming. Oh my god. You know, I don't want to say anything like that'll hurt his feelings.
When Ned said something about finding pussy, you gave the eye like, ooh, like he didn't find my pussy.
You did kind of give it away.
I mean,
he don't know the concept of up in them guts.
I mean,
like,
I got along with him. Like, I like talking to him. I like his personality.
What do you think of him now?
I don't know. He's like, I don't have any bad feelings towards him, but like I wouldn't go with him.
I mean, like you did it. You hit it once. You were disappointed, and like, yeah, been there, done that.
You wouldn't go with him because you guys don't get along, or because he didn't do what he had to do physically.
No, I wouldn't go with him because he was like wishy-washy about what he wanted, and then kind of was like, well, you know, he kind of disrespected me.
No, he disrespected himself by assuming he could please you. What a dumbass.
Well, you know, he like hooked up with people in Thailand when he was saying stuff to me that would.
But he needs women who lie to him.
He was like serious.
That's the best thing about Thailand. Women there will lie to you.
So why did you
at least you're somewhat honest?
Why did you still hook up with him, knowing that he was fucking girls in Thailand?
Well, it wasn't really that. I was going with him because he was. It's kind of complicated. Like, he was leading me to believe that, like.
Are you better pussy than a Thai hooker or not?
Yes, but like.
Letty, you seriously believed Chicken Andy wanted to date? That you really believed that? This is what I'm saying. Like, girls and guys cannot be friends because how stupid do you have to be to think Chicken Andy wants to fucking date?
Actually, 80 IQ.
You guys,
I was believing his words, basically, like things he was saying to me.
What's he saying to you? Like, I need to pick up that game.
Baby
Tell me what I need to say in order to get in that Letty.
He probably
I was kind of stupid to believe him, but yeah.
But what would you believe? Like, what did he say?
I love you, baby.
I don't want to say because I don't like.
I've ever seen.
He probably did the right thing all guys do.
Another girl again, Letty. I love you. You're so pretty.
He was probably like, yeah, I love you. Like, you're the best thing ever.
Chicken, I believe you.
Blah blah blah, like just shit that girls believe.
Yeah, pretty much.
They're
Yeah,
fucking retarded.
Hey, what do you actually want from a man?
Just so all girls know, if a guy you just met is love bombing you, it's fake every time. But girls will never understand that because they're stupid.
Well, it wasn't like right away.
You met him within a month. If you're love bombing within the month, it's fake.
He didn't do that within the month.
Letty, did he ever buy you a present?
Yeah, but it was like a $5 fake bracelet.
Do you still have it?
Your standards are low.
No, after that night, I was like, yeah.
$5 bracelet to get in with Letty? That's crazy.
No, that was after. Like, that was after.
Damn, that's even worse. So you let him hit, and then he gave you a $5 bracelet? Yo, that's crazy.
Well, are you suggesting that I should let people buy me?
No.
I mean, if it was good, he might have wanted to spend more than $5.
Okay, well, maybe it was good because he's DMing me now saying I miss you.
Yeah, but you're being good, not him being good. But Letty, if I was Chicken Andy and I said, girl, I used to be an Amazon delivery driver. Now I'm a famous Kick streamer. Let me deliver up inside them guts. How would that work? 'Cause I know how to deliver, girl.
Ned, like you're trying to.
I'm just trying to figure out how to please women.
Yo, real quick, how old is really tapped in? Anyone know how old he is? Anyone?
I know how old I am.
No, Ned.
I'm 45. I'm the same age as Vagabond. We fucking killing it. We've been, laying pipes.
All right. Well, we did the vote. We'll talk about Chicken and Letty after. Vagabond won again because people think it's funny. Because he's not even.
Christ, dude.
Who's voting for Vagabond?
Give him 15 seconds. He'll find out he won,
Bro,
guys.
I think they're voting wrong. I think they're trying to vote out.
Yeah, give him 20 seconds.
See all these people with all these.
No, you don't. You have people who think it's. Oh my
god. I got 200 real ones that watch me every day.
Oh, here we go. Yeah, Vagabond's the only non-view-botter here, and that's why
Here's
people
the
vote for
thing.
him.
Because I got real
Since
ones.
he won 2 times in a
200
row.
real ones is worth about $15K in this world on Kick, dude.
Tell him.
$8 an hour.
All right.
Welcome to
You
the
know
club.
that. I've only been in this game 15 months. Vagabond and Vagabond's chat owns. We have the #1 chat on Kick.
No, my chat is way better.
I hear myself
Stay up,
screaming.
Ice.
I know he's
Way
not caught up
better.
yet. He's not caught up yet. I hear myself screaming. Okay. I muted him because he needs a few seconds to catch up. But the point is, he won, but you can't win 2 times in a row. And so the second person was Paul. Paul, you have to pick between Ned and the Cobb Bros who to kick.
Well, I mean, I do like Ned, so I'll have to kick the Cobb Bros. I'm sorry, guys.
The real winner's game.
No harm, no foul, homie. I fuck with y'all.
Cobb Bros, thank you so much for coming.
Love. It was an honor. Thank y'all.
Thank you.
CX in the chat. This is probably better before me. I go for Ice's neck in the final round, and then I get shunned from CX. Thank y'all. Love y'all.
Oh no.
Okay. Well,
I hope they relax by smoking some weed.
Vagabond is gonna win.
if he, I'll just. No, it's fine. He can win.
If Vagabond wins, then I never go live again. It's really that simple.
No, don't make any promises.
You just want an excuse not to go live.
So, thanks guys
He
again
just
for all being here.
challenged the biggest group of autists on the planet.
Who?
Weaponized autism always wins, dude. You should know that by now.
Ned, are you still beefing with Swimmer Nick?
Yeah, he's fucking insane.
You should try to do like a stream with him.
How many messages did he send you? Like I send you
7.
messages every once in a while.
Yeah, he sent me 7 today.
Really?
Yeah.
Don't you think that's insane?
Yeah, he's insane. But I mean, so are you. So you guys would be a good couple.
No, I don't send you messages except about Fat Camp.
I think you also should do Fat Camp.
You know, I think the problem with doing Fat Camp is what's the content? The content is fatties working out, and then what? You can only work out for like 2-3 hours a day, and then what? What's the content after that?
Then we teach them how to cook food, how to make the house better. They go to the beach, they try to pick up women, be like, I'm losing weight. Like, there's a lot that can actually be done in Japan.
But another thing about Fat Camp is it takes a long time to lose weight, so you're not going to see progress for a long time, so it's just going to get boring.
Well, not if they're like really fat. Then they can slim down quickly.
It never works. These people have no self-control or discipline.
No, you can have fat wars. You can make the fats fight each other.
It's an excuse for them
we
to
can do
go
airsoft.
Hookers.
You can torture the fats. People love seeing fat people being tortured.
I'm serious. People would love seeing you torture all your fat hanger-oners and being like, oh, if you do this, you'll make a lot of money. Like,
But they'll never...
I would love to brand the fat people and then have them sit in a pig pen.
They don't have to sit in a pig pen.
Exactly. Like, tap into your sadism and torture the fat people.
Are you a character on stream? Ice Poseidon?
What do you mean, a character like what?
Like, do you play a character or you yourself 100% fully?
Like, I got a comment.
Go ahead.
The winner gets skin removal surgery.
I'm basically myself, but on stream I just talk more. I don't really talk off stream.
So all your opinions on stream are real?
Yeah, for the most part.
Okay, so my question is, do you think claiming to play a character on stream is a valid justification for toxic or harmful? I hate that you just now heard about Fat Camp. I hate that you just now heard about it. I hate that.
Get all these fatties to try to get on and off.
Oh my god. That was so long ago.
ABZ and Andro try to get off my dinghy onto the back of the boat without eating
This
shit
is the way
on it.
Vagabond responds to the real world in general. He's like 10 minutes behind.
Oh no!
You know what?
I was
It's
trying
so
to listen
funny.
To Letty, but I still can't hear Letty. But now I can hear Ice and Ned. I need to come up with a response for some content idea because there are too many fat fucks that sit around and smoke weed and eat cheeseburgers all day and think it's fucking content. And apparently 1,200 people watch it all day. What's going to be more content? Andro sitting in the back of Ice's lawn smoking weed and eating cheeseburgers. Watching Andro try to get his fat ass off the dinghy while it's moving in waves onto the back of a boat. 9 times out of 10, he's going to fall in, and we have to put a winch around him, winch his ass up. That's content. But he doesn't matter. He gets 1,100 viewers sitting there smoking weed all day. You got to do shit. He doesn't have to make content.
I love Hondro's backyard streams. They're amazing.
I do too.
Paul, can you translate something to me since he hears you?
Andro, he's funny as hell. Yeah. That's great.
Okay, tell him, wait. Tell him, like, stop him from talking.
Zero effort in the live.
Wait, Vagabond, wait a
Literally
second.
zero effort, Ice. He either drives.
I hate him so much. I'm literally shaking. I hate him.
Eats. And anytime he is streaming, the camera is like this. Hey guys, it's Andro. Look at his blunts and shit. Put zero effort in the streaming, dude. Zero.
Okay, now that he's not talking, can you tell him that my first question was bait for him because it was about viewbotting and he's known as the hater of viewbots and he didn't say anything and I was so like confused and upset about it, but now I understand that he didn't hear us. Can you tell him that?
I mean, that's like
Vagabond, the first question that Kimmee asked was a bait for you because you're the guy who hates viewbotters and I don't remember.
That's okay.
I don't know why I can't hear Kimmee.
God, well, that's okay. Can we go back to the question though? Do you think that claiming to play a character on stream is a valid justification for a toxic?
That's what it is.
For a
I don't know
toxic.
why I can't hear Kimmee on the Discord, dude. What the fuck?
Do you think claiming?
I swear it's not boomer tech, dude.
No, you're a fucking boomer, bro. And I'm probably older than you by like a few months.
Just talk over him, Kimberly.
Okay, I'm gonna try really hard.
Yeah, just get me. I'll listen to Ice. I'll work off Ice.
Okay. Do you think that claiming to be playing a character on stream is a valid justification for toxic or harmful behavior or just a way to avoid accountability?
I think it's totally fine. If you're playing a character, whatever you say if it's obviously a character, whatever you say on stream shouldn't be taken seriously. If people take you seriously, you're fucking, like, they're fucking retarded. Like, do you take Dave Chappelle seriously when he's doing a fucking bit? No, you don't. So why the fuck would you take a streamer seriously who's clearly doing a bit?
I mean, it's all about knowing your audience. If your audience takes you seriously, and this isn't your direct audience, but like your bigger audience that sees you beyond who watches you directly, then you definitely have to be careful about that because things can be misconstrued and cause.
Here's the thing: if you're saying stuff that's not funny, then people will be more likely to hate. If what you're saying is funny, then it's clearly like people will think it's a bit and they're not going to be mad.
Hi, Swimmer Nick.
Why does Andro get to say the soft A, and if I say the soft A, I get 404 instantly?
Because Hondro's black. Hondro's black. He grew up in the hood.
Dude, Hondro is whiter than me.
No,
Isn't he like Mexican?
He's Mexican and Guatemalan. He grew up in the hood. He can say whatever he wants.
Why are you doing
what
this?
classifies as the hood? Then, oh boy.
I think it's okay. Like if you're actually playing a character, like if you rape someone and you're just playing a character, then it's just a bit.
Well, raping somebody isn't a bit on camera. What are you talking about?
Well, yes, it can be. Like if you're just playing a character for stream, it could be content.
Oh, really? Then how come when I was playing a character on stream in Korea, you got so mad and said I was sexually harassing you?
Well, because I didn't like that.
Carl plays characters.
Oh,
on
but
stream all the time,
it's
and
just
he
a bit
gets
to
404
rape
every 2
somebody on
seconds.
camera, right? What are you talking about?
Yeah, well, me actually saying you were sexually harassing me was also a bit, but then you took it too seriously, and then you crashed out.
It wasn't a bit. That's what I'm saying. You're not funny. Your bit wasn't funny.
No,
so
it was a bit. I was playing a character.
It doesn't translate well when it's not funny. But it's okay that it's not funny. You're a woman, so you're not supposed to be funny.
Okay, thank you. Yep, I am a woman.
That's true. So Swimmer
Yeah,
Nick
so you're not
joined.
supposed to be
I don't
funny.
know why. Is that okay with you, Ned? Because if not, I'll kick him.
Come on and charity order.
I have him muted, and I'm on mute, and I will continue to be on mute.
Ned. Okay, well, Swimmer Nick.
My God,
why did you come in?
Presents.
Just to say hi to
See,
Ned.
I can hear Nick fine. What the hell? How can I hear Nick fine, but I can't hear Letty and Kim?
You have, if it's a woman talking, you have it at 0%.
That's so
He muted everyone in the call.
To be like listening to what you want to listen to. That's classic boomer shit.
Right now, anyways, so maybe it's not a good time, but it would be cool to try this.
Try what?
Talking on this.
I kicked him. I don't know why I did that. Sorry, guys.
He's gone.
I don't know why. Like Ned wasn't gonna talk to him. His mic was really horrible. That was a regretful decision I made. I'm sorry about that.
It's hard to find people for this because half these people have no idea how to work a fucking microphone.
No, it's okay. I
That's
know.
a good point.
At the
I'm surprised they even can hear half of the people in there.
How does he
Sucks.
respond to you so quickly?
Because he only hears
I'm
me
45
for
years
whatever
old.
reason.
I'm a boomer. I got an excuse, man.
I'm 45 years old.
I almost got on a boat with no tech. I'm lucky I even turned on the laptop.
Wow.
I mean,
okay.
I'm just gonna ask.
You just can't hear past a certain frequency. Like our voices are more high pitched.
Yeah,
It
he
really
can't
is
hear
a
that shit.
superpower.
He's like a shrimp or like a snake where they only hear very low frequency
It's because
noises.
Vagabond is the ultimate leech. He muted all of you guys except for me.
I would agree with that. That makes a lot of
He's
sense.
leeching off
Can
of
I
Ned
please be a
too.
prison guard? Can I please come? Can I please come to the
Nope.
prison stream?
He
Ice,
leaked
please?
your legal
Can I
document, Paul. Don't let him
please
in.
come stream on the couch? Just
Don't
one
let him
day.
in.
Ice.
Yeah, you leaked my
Ultimate
last contract, so you can't do events because you'll leak the contract.
Yeah, no, I don't care about the events, Ice. I don't.
Events in that people will show up and be on Kick, and they'll be bored, and hopefully they will enjoy looking at Rice. Because at least with Rice, you see growth.
This is a question that just I don't have written down. I usually go through them, but I just am wanting to know what's a kind of stream that you guys want to see on Kick. Are there any events or streams that you'd like to see? Recently, me and Hannah have been talking about we want to see her friend Bert and Tazo be handcuffed because they both have similar energy. So that's something that for example.
Wait, Bert and Tazo have similar energy?
Yeah, I think they do.
Well, they both have autism, I think.
They're both very like sexual and a bit like I don't know.
Like a little degenerate and like monotone.
Like very
also.
polite. They're both very, very polite.
And Tazo, Tazo is.
Tazo is the type of person that apologizes for being gay because he figured out that other people figured out he was gay and he didn't want them to know.
I mean, I'd like to see some kind of streamer university on Kick.
Can they be all white if we do streamer university? Should only be white people allowed because Kai only let black people in. Is that racist?
Yeah, it's pretty fucking racist, you dumbass.
What,
Yeah, sure.
Just white people?
Whatever.
Just black?
Whatever, dude.
You understand I'm
so
black,
you're not gonna
right?
touch the question. Why can Kai only have all black people for Streamer University, but Kick can't do an all white?
Did he have all black people? I thought he had
racist?
like 2 token white people.
They ain't no such thing as a token white person.
I would love to see Vagabond sail across the ocean and go missing like Amelia Earhart.
Eaten by crabs.
Yeah,
I like it.
ask tough questions that you're too vanilla and soft to answer.
You don't ask tough questions. You just make up your own fucking enemies.
Vagabond, you couldn't answer a question because you can't hear me.
You guys are soft. You guys are too fucking soft for life. You're just gonna sit there and tiptoe around the question of color. But Hondro can say the soft A because he grew up in the hood. Would Hondro be allowed in the white or the black Streamer University, Ice? Which one?
The black one. The black one.
The black. Okay. There you go. Okay.
I mean, I think a white Streamer University would not be as good as a black one, so I probably would do like half black, half Indian.
But in the black one, they're all yelling over each other all the time. So you can't hear anyone.
I mean, Action Man said it best. Black people are just entertaining.
Well done, Ice.
You could get trailer trash. White people.
Yeah, but then they're just like we have like 100 chicken Andes running around. They'll just be like mumbling words as they try to make content.
Ned, is there a stream you'd like to see? Can we hear him?
That would be contact.
He's muted.
Well, let Adriana work on that.
Oh, my bad. I did not unmute myself. Look,
okay.
I seriously, I want to see a proper fat camp in Japan. Walking distance to the beach, cheap ass house is broken down. We fix it up. We have some nice girls around to be eye candy. We have a bunch of fat dudes who have never accomplished anything in their lives, and they learn how to be a person who can stop eating all the fucking time. Right?
And then we do this in Japan, and then the police show up every 5 seconds.
No, the police won't show up on private property.
Yeah, okay, buddy. Sure they would. They showed up to your house.
Wouldn't. That's because of like crazy people calling them. But
there we go. That's what I'm saying.
No, those are not. Trust me, I can deal with the police. You don't have to worry about the police where I live. But we go to another little town by the beach, cheap ass house, a lot of land. We get some fatties. We get some hot chicks. They live separately. Every once in a while, the hot chicks come around and be like, hey, you've been losing weight. I'm your hot chick that's trying to help you lose weight. Like, I need you to lose weight so I can make money because we're all extra angled.
What would happen is we do that. The police will show up. They'll say it's illegal to fucking breathe, and then they'll try to arrest all of us.
It's your own fucking property. You can do whatever you want. You can buy Japan property so fucking cheap, bro.
Why in Japan?
100 grand.
You could do a fat camp in another country easily.
Because Japan is cheap.
Japan?
Yeah. My house is like $75,000.
Wow. That's really good.
That's wild.
You got scammed, bro. You got so scammed. Your house is shit, bro.
That's cheap
No,
though.
my house is shit because I made it look like chip.
Yeah, but his
How
house
much
is
do you pay in property
absolutely
taxes
shit.
a month? How much do you pay in property taxes a month to stream in a room with no furniture?
Your whole house.
About $25K a year.
Yeah, and you have a room with no furniture and a pool table in the back, and the only thing you're worried about is who's handling your balls.
Why do I need furniture? Why do you keep saying that? Well, that's all you talk about.
Because we want to see you have some furniture.
Dude, your mattress is on the floor. You don't even have a bed frame.
I do have a bed frame.
Dude, your house is a hoarder nightmare.
That's the whole point of this house.
And then Japan houses are all made of fucking paper.
Dude, you don't think your house would burn down more slowly than my house would burn down? But at least we have like functional services here, like the fire department. Like there's a fire engine about 300 meters from here. How close is your closest fire engine?
Oh, it's close.
Like 2 blocks.
He's flexing
it's actually
fire
close.
engines now.
Like, and like, if I give a shit, I could be like, yo, I want to be in the fire department. Let me drive the fire truck. And they'll be like, okay, you're the young one.
Ned, why don't you give a pan of your room with the camera? Just pan around the room.
He said he'd give a house tour.
Let's see it, Ned.
This room?
See the palace.
This room is about me being messy and enjoying my life. I will show you the rest of the house.
Dude, your whole house is your whole house is disgusting. It's messy, the whole thing.
Okay, so this is my clothes. Oh no, this thing don't want to do it properly. I sleep over there.
Where's your furniture?
What the fuck is that, dude?
Because
You don't even have a closet.
this is my workroom. This is my workroom. If you want to see the rest of the house, I can show you that, but I can't show it on Discord because I have to disconnect.
Show us
and
the
reconnect.
floor.
Bro.
Show the camera the floor.
Show floor.
Yeah, it's full of bamboo.
Show floor.
Dude, you're
that desk.
Bro, you can't talk about me having no furniture. You live in a fucking dumpster.
I don't give a shit. That's not my house. This is my room.
It's your house.
No, this is my room.
We got fucking
It's very
Aspen,
different thing.
Japan over here. Fucking, bro, you live in like a cockroach, bro.
No, I don't.
Do you even have a bathroom? Where's your bathroom?
Who do you think
I have a
lives
very good
better?
bathroom.
Ned or Vagabond, Paul?
He's got a little pee
Bro's
pad
got
for
flowers
dogs.
on his wall. Bro, I think Vagabond lives better than Ned. Ned lives like a literal fucking like porcupine.
That's wild, dude. My shit's at least clean, dude. I gotta keep my
His
shit
room's
spotless.
not that bad. Ned's room isn't that bad.
I went to Ned's house. He has a room, which is his living room, designated as the trash room. It smells
That's not
so
a
bad.
living room.
And the
That's
whole
a
living room
doma.
has garbage on the floor. It's my trash room. It's your fucking living room and your kitchen.
No, that's not
What are you talking about?
Does the trash make you feel comfortable? Like, does it make you feel
Oh
safe?
my god, dude, that's wild.
No, the trash
smells
is
like
a
shit.
doma. That's an outdoor. That's an outdoor
Oh my
room.
god, dude.
Outdoor room.
Actual
No,
living
your
room.
So it's
living
like the
room
backyard?
had garbage.
No,
No,
that's
it's
separate
not.
from the trash room.
Dude lets chickens run around his house.
Paul, do you not think I put together a show for you?
Bro, you had chickens pooping and shit on the couch in your living
just
room,
a
running around.
character. He's playing a character.
Yeah, like
It's not a
I'm
character.
playing
Your
character
house
for
is
Shane.
always messy. You purposely trashed your house for me to come for 2 hours. Okay, dude.
Yep. That's why I asked a bunch of Sri
Purposely
Lankans to come
trash
over
your house.
and the Thai girls and like. You think I got a lot of people in my house all the time? I stream every day. Ain't nobody here because I'm fucking boring.
All right, show us the house then. Let's see the house.
But I have to switch.
Oh, dude, it's gonna be a disaster.
Here we go. Fucking, I have to switch.
It's
Blah blah
gonna
blah.
be
Like,
a
bro,
disaster.
Do you want me to switch?
I want
He
to see
actually
it.
prepared it for this stream.
Do you
The
do not
trash
think
is
that I
the
invited a bunch of retards over
Ice might
to
have to
counteract
quit
your
streaming.
fucking retards that you brought over
See if we
here?
get Ice
All right,
Please
let's
show
make
the
it happen.
house. Please show.
Let's see if the house is disgusting or not. I guarantee. I promise
Let me
everything is
find
gross.
my phone.
I bet $1,000 your house is disgusting.
Is he
My
wearing
phone
a
is here. Let me
chef's
pull it up.
outfit? What the hell is that shirt?
I didn't know if there was a dead body on the floor somewhere. It smelled so bad. It smelled like it was the worst smelling thing I've ever smelled in my life.
I mean, I would say Xena's pussy
I
would rank
didn't-
higher, but you ain't been there.
I didn't know that paper could rot. Your house is rotting. The walls are green.
Is there mold?
No.
There's no mold?
Oh, green walls.
All right, let me get
That's next
into
level.
this shit.
Wait, how are you like a chef if your house is so messy? Do you do like food safety?
I'm the number 2 chef on kick.com. There's a way better chef than me that gets way more viewers. If you want to learn about that shit, ask him. Me, I don't know. I'm gonna go to the waiting room.
What the hell do you cook?
You gotta
This is
see this
bad.
house. It is in shambles. I can't believe he lives there. He sleeps on the floor.
Did you just press him that hard off the floor? He really
No, he's showing his house.
Oh, he is.
How do I flip it around?
Turn your phone.
You fucking old people. Just flip your phone, dude.
Yeah.
Like this? No, I'm trying to turn it to.
Turn off portrait orientation or whatever.
I gotta, I don't use this phone for streaming. I'm a professional streamer.
Oh my god, dude.
Like, can you see things?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can see it.
Yeah, it's good.
Me.
I got this old school TV here. Look, I got all this alcohol and sauces. But look, this my room. That's okay.
Wait, flip the camera, bro. Stop showing your face. Let's see the house.
Yeah, that's the part I'm trying to figure out.
Aw. I love your ceiling. You have
I really
that's
don't
beautiful.
get it. Okay, I'll do it.
Click the button on the top right.
Wow.
There's a switch icon.
It don't exist. It don't exist. All right, this is the trash room, right? Y'all can see this, right?
You do call it the trash room?
Dude.
This is the trash room.
Not that bad.
Dude, it
This is
smells like
Java.
shit.
Dude, a
Got
trash
a chicken in his
inside
fucking
room.
house.
Wait, why is he in such a little box? Let him out.
Dude, who has inside chickens? That's weird, dude. You're supposed to have a chicken coop.
That's how she goes. This is the garden.
Beautiful.
That's the koi pond.
Wow.
Bunch of weeds.
These are my boys.
Oh,
This is my
so
big white dog. His name is Spike. Hi, Spike.
Actually, it's like the chicken emote.
Wow.
That's the tree house.
You have a tree house?
Yes.
It's not a treehouse. It's not a treehouse.
Dude, this is weird.
It's a block of wood sitting on a tree. Like a pallet of wood nailed to the tree.
Can me and
I
Paul
got all
come
these
over?
shoes here. This is my
This is a
living
very
room.
artistic house, Ned. I kind of like it. There's a lot of tism going on here.
This is my.
It
this
looks
is my
like comfy,
bathroom.
you know? It looks homey.
Yeah, you have a beautiful house.
This isn't doing justice. You don't see the fucking mold growing in the
No,
corners
you're
of the
jealous
walls.
that we like
Smell
it. It's a nice house.
Yeah, mold is better than no furniture. It
Because
adds
we are
personality.
The house is also like 5'11" tall. So I have to fucking bend over the whole time.
Wait, yeah, how high are the ceilings? Is it actually 5'11"?
I can't touch it.
Oh.
Everybody vote, please,
Like
on
that.
who to keep.
This is this room, like.
Like, bro, show the floor in your living room, bro. It's gonna be black. It's gonna be fucking nasty.
What? This is the living room.
Yeah, the ceiling. Show the floor, dude.
For the first time.
Everybody vote
Like,
on who to keep.
this is.
Click on the straw poll.
This phone works. I don't use it.
You're pointing at the ceiling.
Yeah, we see just the ceiling. And it's tilted.
Also, your backyard has 35 trash bags sitting on the ground.
No, it doesn't. I don't even know what this thing is showing. Like, is it this or this?
The ceiling.
Like, Discord is.
Your phone
Retarded.
is frozen. You need to turn off
Yeah,
the
I
video and
can't
turn it
see
back on.
anything.
Well, that's okay. You should have. Why don't you come back to the computer? That was nice. Thank you for showing us.
It's hard to
Kimmee, you talking to him. He's
It's really like turn my
geriatrical.
So, unfortunately,
Come back to the computer.
Oh,
Like-
Ned's gone.
unfortunately, Vagabond won. I think he won last time because they just love for him to win. Well, I can't tell. The votes are still coming in. Everybody vote, please.
I'm gonna vote for myself.
To keep?
Yeah.
Go click on straw poll
Wait,
and vote
I
who
want
to
to vote
keep.
too. Where's the straw poll?
In my chat, it's pinned at the top. That way no
Oh,
one
okay.
can bot. So everyone vote who to
100
keep.
viewer Andy. 100 viewer Andy, by the way.
Yeah.
Hope
I'm
you
voting for
weaponize
Ned.
autism always wins.
Yeah. Everybody vote who to keep, okay?
Fucking botting the poll, dude.
Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, right. Cope more ice. You know who's got the best
Yeah,
community on
vagabonds
this
never
platform,
bots.
dude. Just must hurt for you to realize it. Only been doing this 15 months. I'm already crushing everybody. All you people been doing this 5-10 years can't handle the fact that Vagabond just stacks W's, raises the content bar every day, and all you guys do is cry because I'm calling you out on all your view bots and bullshit. Oh my God, it's Vagabond's raising the content bar. We can't have that. I just want to sit and be Ice's cowboy in his backyard and smoke joints all day and have 1,100 viewers. Come on, dude. You know it's bullshit.
Well,
Hodro gets 1,100 viewers.
You built this game, dude. You got 6,000 viewers. It makes your accomplishments look fucking stupid, dude.
How can my content be as good as yours?
You don't sit there.
Yeah, Vagabond.
Please,
Vagabond. I want to be in a hotel because my boat is broken. Should I just buy a
my boat's
broken boat?
Not broken, though. My boat is not broken. Because I just sailed it 3,000 nautical miles, which is further than you've ever gone anywhere in your life. You're incapable to do what I do, Ned. You don't have the skills. You don't have the experience. You don't have the knowledge to even contemplate attempting getting into a fucking rowboat, much less cross the Caribbean Sea like I did from Aruba to the Bahamas, which is a week offshore, hundreds of miles into the middle of the ocean, where literally the closest human to you is up in the space station. You're too scared to take the trash out of your
You're not a Point Nemo, buddy.
Actually, I can only take out the trash on certain days of the week. But look, if I want to live on a boat and be alone and then be like bragging about staying in a hotel.
Brazilian girlfriend.
So,
do you speak
to her?
I
don't have to pay Thai hookers, dude.
I don't pay Thai hookers. They pay me. I'm the pimp. I get kickbacks on the regular. Vagabond.
Yeah. More, dude.
I can grow my own food. You can only eat your nut.
Porn star?
That's how you're gonna survive. You're gonna eat your own nut.
Did you see the size of the fish I was catching? Did you see the size of the mahi I was catching? They're bigger than your little midget hookers, dude.
I don't have midget hookers.
You can't catch anything like
full-fledged women
doing stuff like
who are
this,
trying to lose weight.
You catching stuff like that, homie?
No, I'm not.
You catching 30-pound fish off the back of a boat?
No.
Oh, you're not, dude.
No, I'm not.
The only thing you're catching is some.
I go to the store and use my $2 to buy fish.
Yeah.
I'm quite good at that.
On you, man up. On you, man up.
Because this is not manly.
Stuff.
That's not alpha male.
Hauling a huge mahi out of the ocean is total peak beta male. You're 200 pounds overweight. We're the same age. I bet you can't do 4 push-ups. I bet you can do 4 push-ups.
How fat do you think I am?
How about you be quiet?
And also, can I have your meth hookup?
I don't do meth. I stay in shape because I swim every day. I clean my boat. I fish. I dive. I spearfish. I haul 2-foot-long lobsters out of 20-foot deep caves.
Thousands upon thousands of viewers. If your content is that good.
Trash room. Go back and pet your chicken in your trash room. Look at this. Look
That's
at what
where she likes to be.
Look at what I do.
That's a fish.
Yeah.
I go to the store.
That's because you're beta. Because you're a beta, dude.
No.
No?
Kaloum could do everything you do.
Okay.
Well.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
Do you swim with sharks? Do you pet sharks?
Oh, I have to wait 10 seconds. Paul, can you tell Vagabond you won?
Brag about midget hookers all day?
Vagabond, wait. We're gonna see the results now.
What?
All right. Well, unfortunately, once again, Vagabond has won the poll, and it wasn't 2 in a row, which means he gets to pick. Why? Unfortunately, because it takes him 15 seconds to hear about it. But it's fine.
What happened?
Why is it not coughing so much?
See?
What happened?
How come we not coughing?
So, Vagabond, who would you like to vote out between...
I'm in the middle of yapping.
Yeah, between...
I'm trying to be a little respectful.
I'll wait.
No, you gotta just talk over him. Fuck it.
He'll never hear me. Who would you like to vote out between Letty or Ned? Vagabond, you win.
He hates women more than he hates
Letty or Ned, Vagabond?
Ned.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
Well.
Yeah.
Ned, it is always a pleasure.
Yeah, I have to wait to hear Kimmee on, like, the live feed. I can't hear.
I know. It's not your fault, Vagabond. I'm sorry that I'm so upset by it. I know it's not your fault.
No, it is technically his fault. Like, everything technical is his own fucking business. It's technically his fault.
Cry more.
Two computers.
I'm not even crying.
How do I unmute Kimmy in Discord then, dude?
I'm gonna buy some bots. You've encouraged me to make that extra money. Thank you, Vagabond. I'm learning to be a beta.
So we're idiots for not doing it, Ned. I know you don't Viewbot. That's why I respect you, dude. It was nice meeting and shooting the shit with you, dude. I like you. You're funny as fuck.
It's fine, but seriously.
Good job.
And thank you for showing us your
How are you
house.
behaving better on boats than on land? Like, that's the concern I have. Like, work out your non-sea legs.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna be on land the next 4 months. It's weird. We'll spend the next 4 months in Europe. We're going to Europe for 90 days.
All right. Have a good one.
Bye, Ned.
Bye.
Okay. It's the
Wait,
three
I have
of
to pee.
us. Okay, you pee and
I have to
we'll
pee.
wait for you to come
Okay.
back. We'll just talk
Okay,
for
I'll
a
be
minute.
quick.
Okay. Hi guys, she's gonna pee, so it's just us. We're just chilling for a minute.
Oh man, this is I mean, I can't talk to these guys. Letty's retarded and Vagabond is deaf.
Well,
No, I can hear you perfectly fine, Ice. I just can't hear Kimmy.
what if
I'm
we
on live time with you, Ice.
can you leave the the chat and then come back and see if it refreshes? Can you translate that for me, Paul?
You want me to leave and come back?
No, please. Vagabond, if he leaves and comes back.
Oh yeah, Vagabond, can you leave and come back?
Tell him why.
Because she wants to see if it's gonna fix the issue.
Okay. Well,
I'm trying to hang up.
I'm still having fun. I'm still having.
Do you know how to hang up? Yeah, you're having fun. That's good. I'm having fun too.
No, I can't. I'm clicking on it. It's not fucking working.
Here,
dude.
I'll disconnect you and then you come back.
What
Okay.
the hell?
Okay, maybe he'll come
God,
back.
he is so fucking retarded.
I feel bad. I was really upset by it.
Yeah, dude's literally like in hospice or something trying
I
to
don't
train.
hate him as a person. I just was so mad that I would ask him questions and I wondered why he wouldn't answer me. I'd be like, "What do you think, Vagabond?" And he wouldn't say anything. And I was like, "Huh." And then like 10 seconds later he'd talk. And I was like, "What?" And then I finally later caught on.
He didn't even know how to hang up the call. So I'm gonna be surprised if he figures out how to come back into the Discord.
I think I wish I would have. Oh no, it's Letty's back.
Hi.
Okay, let's.
Wait, you guys can keep talking about Vagabond?
Yeah.
Wait, where'd he go?
I
Where's
told
Vagabond?
him to end it and come back to see if maybe he like it fixes the audio.
Mhm.
But my first question was a bait about viewbotting because that's like his big thing. But he said nothing,
Mhm.
and then so the beginning of the show, for me personally, was so awkward. Everyone was just like, "Oh, who cares about viewbotting?" And I'm like, "This guy, this guy."
Well, he was talking about viewbotting a little bit at the beginning.
Yeah.
But maybe he wasn't ready to get super angry. I don't know. I thought he was talking about it.
Yeah, no, it's okay. Like it's been fun. I've had a fun time. Do you think he knows how to join back? He's not back yet.
I would be surprised if he knows how to join back. He is clinically retarded.
Well,
It'll probably take him like 5 minutes if he does.
if you're watching, join the waiting room. Join any voice channel, and then I'll drag you back in. So,
Letty, have you considered fucking off?
No. Have you? Wait, why?
I fuck off every day.
Yeah, but why should I fuck off? I'm not you.
Because you're annoying.
oh, he's back. Wow.
Well, what if I think that you're annoying and I want you to fuck off?
I fuck off every day.
Today, too. It's like your routine.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Welcome back,
you got
Vagabond.
this. You got this. Just press the red button. Hang up. Ding. Click, click.
Letty, do you
Did you
think
get with
I can see Letty.
would Paul do well on Fish
No.
Tank?
As a citizen.
Yes, as a freeloader, yeah, he would.
Freeloader.
A freeloader? What does that mean?
Like, that's just what they call it when they have a guest. He would do well as a guest, yeah. Yeah, you should go on. Why don't you?
I mean, I would, but I'm always so busy.
Really? What are you doing when you're not streaming?
Well, I was supposed to go to the warehouse today and go down the checklist of everything, but I'm here instead. So
I texted him and I said help because I was panicking. Very kind of you.
The
Thank
warehouse,
you so much.
like, what's the warehouse? What, like Home Depot? Wait, that's
no,
not a warehouse.
where I'm doing the prison stream.
Oh, the prison stream.
But I'm just gonna go to the warehouse after this at 1 o'clock in the morning, and hopefully I don't die from a serial killer.
Vagabond, do you hear me?
How's that start?
Okay, well that's okay. What? I'm trying to think what all of you guys could have in common to talk about.
I can't hear you in the Discord. I can hear you on the stream.
What do I have in common with Vagabond and Letty?
This
Oh
is
man,
a disaster.
That wasn't the question,
I don't
but I
know
actually
why
like that
it's so-
question.
We
What
can
do you
talk
guys
about, like,
think you have in
political
common?
stuff.
Well, I was going to
What do we have in
ask.
common?
Yeah, what do you guys have in
Letty-
common, actually?
We're like
Letty,
kind
why
of
do you-
retarded.
Letty, why do you hate black people?
I don't. Who told you I hate black people?
I mean, I feel like you definitely gave me that vibe.
Why?
The question was, what do you have in common? What are you trying to say?
Yeah, wait, does that mean you hate black people too? I mean, not that I hate black people, but like, if you think I hate black people, do you also hate black people? But I don't, because I like, I like some black people. Actually, they're all kind of okay, except for the bad ones. But what
And who are the
I was
bad
saying,
ones?
Like the bad ones of every race that do the bad, violent stuff. But every
what?
race has those. Every race has those. Like kill
Like
people,
who?
Like who? Like, I don't know, O.J. Simpson?
He was innocent.
Oh, really? Of course you'd say that.
I didn't say OJ in jail, so he was innocent. You just don't like him because he was black.
Vagabond can't be in this conversation because he can't hear you guys.
I'm gonna be way
And Vagabond's name on Twitter is literally anti-slave.
Hate black people. Wait, but the question was, what do we have in common? So that means you're saying you hate black people.
No, I don't hate black people. I love black people.
But you were just thinking of what we all have in common, and then you said
I'm
that.
just trying to think of a good question that I think that you would, be interested in, Letty.
I don't know. I'm on to you. I think that you secretly
She's
might
not
hate
muted.
black people.
Dude.
So weird.
I've never seen you with a black person. I hang out with black people all the time.
I also hang out with
Oh,
black people. For example, Xena is black.
Not really.
What do you mean not really? How is she not black?
She's not black. She's like almost black.
What is she then?
Yeah, I can't even hear anybody.
She's almost black.
Now.
Well, what is she?
You guys
What
are
is
too
she? Is she
pressed by the
white?
Vagabond win.
Yeah, she's like
Too
mixed.
pressed by the
She's
Vagabond
not
win.
fully black. She's like Mexican
Just
or
gonna
something.
side. Oh, just mute it.
She is not Mexican. She is black.
Who's he talking
She
to?
is a black
None of them is
queen.
muted. I'll record this.
How dare you say that she's not black?
She's not. She's Mexican or something.
No. That's racist. She's a prime example of black
Well,
excellence.
let's see. What do we have in common? I don't know. I think we have nothing in common.
Can you ask Vagabond? He's on his phone.
Well, we stream. That's something we have in common.
Vagabond.
Duh.
What do we have in common? Do we have anything in common?
You
Let's just pretend
guys
he's not here.
voted to keep.
No. It's not working. I'm like 10 seconds delayed. I can't even hear Ice anymore.
He's gonna win. He's gonna win this whole thing.
Okay. Besides streaming, what else do we have in common?
Autism, but like I'm not autistic.
Yeah. Vagabond gets 2 wins in a row. Vagabond's chat takes over, comes in and owns. Ice puts on the line, oh, I'll quit streaming if Vagabond wins. And he knows my chat comes in here hard, blows everybody out of the window. And now we got, technical issues. You just gotta realize that Vagabond's chat owns. Vagabond's chat will always win, and W Vagabond will always win and own all you little fake people in the Cool Kids Club who Viewbot to 1,000 people because you think it makes you look cool. It makes you look like a dumbass. W Vagabond always wins. I'm out.
Why'd he leave?
At the end, I was gonna be like, yeah, but then he left.
Yeah, why'd he leave?
Because he's retarded. He can't figure out how to do anything.
He was on track to win this whole thing.
I don't like that in the end of that speech he gave, he said, and now we have technical issues. Was he trying to say that was somebody else making him have
he was
issues?
trying to say he's being hacked because he's the only one that doesn't Viewbot. So we're hacking him.
You know Vagabond went to the mental hospital for 5 years?
For what?
For some kind of schizophrenia, bipolar. I looked up his record before I went on the boat with him to see if he would murder me. He went to a mental asylum for 5 years.
Mentally ill.
He said his parents were trying. He said his dad hired a hitman to come and kill him. So he's like schizophrenic and bipolar or something.
But like, what if he actually did? But mentally ill, that's something we all have in common.
Oh, he's in chat. Well, that's slander. Vagabond, come back. Tell us about it. Why did you leave? Can you borrow your wife's phone? Maybe it works better.
We missed you.
I mean, it's not slander.
Don't lie.
He was in when he got released from the mental asylum, I think his dad bought him the boat that he has, and then he just like ran away with the boat, and he just lives on the boat now.
He said, "What a fucking pussy Ice is. Come back, Vagabond."
I looked it up. I Googled your name. I looked it up. That's what I saw. You tried to sue the fucking mental asylum, and you lost the lawsuit because you're fucking schizophrenic or something.
I'm just scrolling, waiting for him to join the waiting room, but I don't know when he'll see it.
It'll take like 10 minutes.
I know, he like has to figure out where it is, and it just takes a long time. I mean, how long have you known that, Paul? Does he know that you know that? Does the stream know that you know that?
Yeah, I asked him about it when I first met him, and then he gave me like the reason behind everything, but I don't believe it.
What was the reason?
I don't even remember. He was just like, yeah, somebody was like, my dad was trying to kill me or like something. I don't know. He's like, just, yeah, the people are after me. The government's after me. Everyone's after me. They're trying to kill me. They're trying to take me out. So I live on the fucking ocean now so nobody kills me.
I believe him. Vagabond is a very important person. So it makes sense.
Vagabond, type in chat. Are you going to come back? Because I'm looking for it. Because if not, we'll move on. But I would love to hear what you have to say about this. I mean,
he said I'm fucked now, so.
Even if we hear it, it'll take like 30 minutes for him to hear what we say and for him to respond.
He's gonna try and sue me for defamation.
Did he say that in chat?
He said, "Now you're fucked, idiot." He's gonna try and sue me for defamation.
I hate this guy. I thought nothing of him before.
But guess what, Vagabond? To sue somebody for defamation costs money.
Paul, do not worry about it. To sue someone, it costs. You have to figure out how to get somewhere, fill out stuff. He'll never make it. He'll never make it.
He could just have ChatGPT as his lawyer. Like, AI is pretty advanced these days.
Well, the main thing is he'd have to determine that my defamation caused him loss of income. That's how you win, and he has no income. So I mean, you can't even sue me. There's no income.
Vagabond, join the waiting room. He's just doing.
Does he get KCIP?
I think so. He's doing the thing where he just like watches because he knows if he talks to everybody, then he won't stand a chance, and so he's just gonna watch and be in chat, so then he can review this on a stream and then talk shit after.
So you think he quit because he's a pussy? He's scared he's gonna be kicked.
I think he quit because he wanted to win, and he got to the bottom 3 and he couldn't hear anybody, and so he quit to say like, I'm gonna win, guys, like, and then so he quit.
But he would have won.
I agree.
He's gonna go on a stream.
I will just win.
This is gonna be Vagabond tomorrow. Oh man, that fucking guy! How dare him say that? I didn't go to a fucking mental asylum. Everyone's out to get me because I know the fucking truth. I know the truth about the government. I know the truth about fucking Eddie and fucking Kick and everybody. How fucking dare he? I'm gonna sue him for everything that he has.
I wish he would have gave us that energy. He didn't cough and snot one time.
Is that what he's known for?
Yes. He didn't give us any of that. We were deprived. We asked for it. We got none of it. And I'm disappointed.
It was for you, Kimmee. He was being like extra polite. He got all his coughing and snotting out before the stream.
We didn't get one. All of his iconic bits. We didn't get any of it.
The funny part about this is he's gonna be talking about this for the next probably, I don't know, 2 to 3 months.
I know.
Every day.
And he can join any moment. He doesn't want to. I'm constantly scrolling up and down. Waiting room. I'm checking all the voice channels. Nothing. Some dude is in here called Lotta Payne. Just him. He's in the AFK chat.
You should drag him in.
I mean,
by the way,
we need a Vagabond replacement.
Kimberly, when I was in the waiting room ready to come in here, there were 2 guys in there talking. They didn't know I was in there, and they were like, yeah, so do you think Kimberly's with Ice because of his money? And the other guy was like, no, Kimberly has a lot of her own money. So she's not like that at all. And the other guy was like, yeah, but Ice has money too. And the other guy was like, yeah, but I mean, you know, Kimberly's really rich. So I really don't think, like, they were just having the stupidest conversation.
Whoa. And you just like listened in on it?
And I was just listening, like, what the fuck are they talking about?
That's actually so funny. They didn't even check to see that anyone joined.
I'm just thinking, like, imagine sitting in a Discord in a fucking voice chat with one other guy on a fucking Friday night, just like discussing this information at like so 8 p.m. Like, what are you doing?
Well, you should tell me who the guy that was just like vouching for me, because I should put him on.
I don't even know. I didn't look at their names.
Well, that's pretty funny. How long were you in there?
Like 3 minutes.
Just eavesdropping.
You didn't say anything?
I was just waiting to come in. I was just listening. I thought it was funny.
Well, I keep scrolling up and down. I guess Vagabond's not going to join, which is disappointing, but I mean, I think
just drag in Jor. Who's that, Jor?
I mean,
no, this is between me and you, Letty. We're the final 2. We need to battle it out.
No, I need Jor in here for emotional support. I mean, I don't know who that is, but I don't know who it is either.
It's probably one of her friends who say the N-word.
No, it's not, and none of my friends do that, by the way. All my friends are black.
Okay, we saw the text with Chicken, the pregnant test, and it was what, a black baby emoji? Not mine, black baby emoji. What does that fucking mean?
Yeah, Chicken sent that.
I know, but you're talking with him, so clearly you and him be saying the N-word together low-key behind the scenes.
No, we do not be saying the N-word. I haven't even talked to him. The reason that I was texting him about that was because he randomly called me, so I was like, what the hell? Like, I never talked to him. So I watched his stream, and I see Mondo being like, oh, Letty's pregnant, by the way. And I'm like, oh, haha, okay, I'll go along with it, and I'll troll him. So I was like, yeah. And then he was like, oh. But then he was like, wait, I actually would take care of the kid. And, like, I would love to be a father. And I was like, oh, well, I was trolling. And, yeah.
Letty, if you and Chicken had a baby, I would hope that that child were to be placed in some sort of custodial care.
Why?
Also, the eyeballs in that thing would be crazy.
I know, it would be awesome. It would be like a new type of human. They would be able to see 360, like owl rotation, prey eyes, like goat eyes, see every single possible threat coming at it.
It'd be like a fly.
It would be like evolutionarily advantageous. It would be the next step in human evolution. But unfortunately, we're not
How old are
having
you?
one. 25.
Hey, 25.
Guess so. So what?
I just didn't know. I was wondering. I don't know. Hold on 1 second.
Why were you wondering that?
I don't know where he's going. Letty?
Why do you... Yeah?
Today, thank you so much for being here.
Oh, no, thank you for inviting me.
Yeah, here's
IBZ.
I'm here with ABZ. He's the I don't know. He's just like doing content.
Wow, hi
Yeah,
IBZ.
absolute on 10 on 6th Street. Yep, that's me.
How's it going with that girl?
Okay.
The girl. How's it going with the girl?
Oh, the stripper? The
Yeah,
hooker?
the fucking hooker. Yeah.
She asked to link up, and I haven't responded because I don't want to.
Tell him what you said about her legs.
Extremely hairy. That shit felt like a cactus. Absolutely not, bro. No,
And then
thank you.
tell the stream what happened. Like when you guys woke up in the morning, what went through your nose?
She smelled terrible. I can't.
She smelled like shit when they woke up in the morning, and she had hairy fucking legs. Which is crazy. Like, I mean, obvious. She was like a 0 out of 10. So.
Well, maybe ABZ should be thankful that he got some pussy.
He didn't fuck.
Oh.
Did you actually give her money, ABZ?
Choice, by the way. Out of choice. I did not fuck out of choice. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
You missed the Thailand lady
really
boys,
lost
huh?
it. What the fuck?
People said that he gave her money. Is that true?
He bought her swimsuit and took her to the mall. That was it.
Yep. And I bought her an Uber.
And an Uber as well. Well,
So what did they
He gave
do?
her 20 in cash for the Uber,
Yeah, I mean,
which she probably bought fucking drugs with.
So what did they do if they didn't fuck?
What did you do if you didn't fuck?
I mean, bro, I wasn't planning to fuck. It was for content. It was nothing more but content.
It was off stream all day.
No, not all day. I tried to stream. The fucking phone overheated. I had no choice in it. And then, you know what I'm saying? I just, I thought I'd show her a good time at the bar across the street.
They cuddled on the beanbag. So he didn't sleep in the bed
You
with her.
made him
because-
the beanbag room?
No. He did not want to sleep in the bed with her because he said the bed was too small to fit both of them. So he made her and himself sleep on the floor in the beanbag room.
Both of them.
They slept on the carpet on the floor in the beanbag room.
What?
Good for your posture, I guess.
That's so mean.
I mean, I told him the moment you feel the hairy legs, you tell the bitch to get the fuck out. Like, if I felt hairy legs, yo, you gotta go. I got shit to do tomorrow.
Actually, that's
I'm
a
sure
good
Letty
point.
hears that a lot too.
Schwendy said sex dungeon. Do you remember when you got the house? They said the house before were swingers, and that was the sex room. Everyone was a swinger in that room.
Yeah.
Maybe it still has that energy.
Hi, chat. Bye.
Yeah, I mean, what else do you do with it? It's like 4 feet tall. Yeah, you just fucking it.
You could dance.
It's
in
4
it.
feet tall.
You could dance horizontally. Like the worm. You ever heard of that?
So, Letty, you said, what did you do for that time when they weren't sleeping together? Does that mean all the time you were off stream with Chicken, you guys were hooking up?
No, actually, we were like watching movies and it's like he was throwing up and I was taking care of him.
That's nice.
I know exactly how it went. It was off camera. Chicken came in the room like, "Oh, Letty, we gotta let's fuck her or something." And then they go to the bed, and then she's like, "Well, I don't want to fuck you because like I don't really do that, and I just like getting you horny." And then Chicken's like, "Oh, come on, just I'll date you. I love you, whatever, you know." And then she's gonna be, and then she's like, well, you know, I mean, are you sure? And then he said, yeah, and then they fucked, and then the next day, Chicken was like, yeah, well, I don't really want, like, maybe we could date, but like, I don't know.
Look, we had romantic feelings for each other, which actually is more embarrassing to admit than I just wanted sex, because I'm like, wow, wait, I actually like Chicken Andy, like, but yeah, it was kind of like, oh my god, it's so cute how pathetic he is, like, wow, like, I like him, but then yeah.
I mean, Chicken's a good guy, I like him, but I cannot get my head around women, like, going for a guy named Chicken Andy. Like, you have so many people with their own identities, and you're choosing Chicken Andy.
Well, actually, his name is David, so...
Oh, okay, you're a step up from Adriana. You went with the real name. She was just calling him Chicken Andy the whole time, which I thought was fucking
was she actually just calling him Chicken Andy?
She would be like, yo, Chicken, like, she'd be calling him Chicken. Like, I thought that shit was weird. But...
Like, on stream?
Like
I think he owes her something.
She got him Chicken off stream?
Guys, she got a chicken tattoo. Like, he's an evil person for that.
That's not his fault. That's her own fault. Imagine getting Chicken Andy tattooed on your body after a month of dating.
I asked him about that. I was like, wait, but you guys got matching tattoos. And he was like, no, it wasn't really a matching tattoo. Like, she just wanted to get a tattoo for the challenge.
Of Chicken Andy.
Yeah, I don't really know what the deal is with that.
You could have got any tattoo. That's fucking retarded. Like, if you get a tattoo of a significant other, especially after a month of dating, you're a fucking moron. And I know plenty of people who've done that.
But does she have a lot of?
I've never seen it work out.
Does Adriana have a lot of tattoos?
Yeah.
Because some people who have a lot of tattoos, it doesn't really matter to them what they get next. Like, do you guys have any tattoos?
I don't.
Wait, you do, Paul.
Kimberly doesn't. I have a couple, but I don't think. I don't know if Adriana. I don't think she has.
Would you ever get a tattoo for me, Paul?
No.
Why?
Wait. What the fuck?
Because it's weird. Like, a tattoo of your significant other. It's just weird. Like, why?
But you have a CX one.
Yeah, but that's my brand. I'm not putting someone's name on my body.
I didn't say name.
No name.
I didn't say name.
What about, like, your parents or something?
Like, I would get, like, a heart tattoo or something that symbolizes you, Kimberly, but I wouldn't put your name on my body.
Yeah.
Okay, so you would get a tattoo for her.
I would get
a symbol.
Something sentimental, yeah, but I'm not going to put someone's name on my body.
She didn't put a name.
Well, the name is a little weird.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, her tattoo's just fucking retarded. What, it's a tattoo of a chicken?
Yeah, I mean, he's got something as well, but I don't remember what it was. He probably didn't commit as hard as she did.
Maybe he's taking up the whole space here, man. Back up, man. I'm on the stream, not you. Back up. Not bad, bro.
I mean, I have the same criticism I always do about Chicken, and it's that he has to ask his chat for how to feel, like, before he actually does anything. Like, I think that he lets his chat control his life.
I mean, yeah, but that's fine. Like, whatever.
Do you think that that's good for a streamer to have, Paul?
I mean, I think it makes him a good streamer, but he's not going to want to, no, like, it's not good for, like, a relationship.
No, but I don't even think that makes you a good streamer, because sometimes your chat doesn't know what will be good content if you just let them say, tell you what to do all the time. Like, sometimes they won't know what's really going to be entertaining. So you have to go against it and be your own person.
And what sort of content have you ever done, Lenny, to give you this sort of ability to talk?
Well, I just think that generally because we're on a show where we state our opinions, so that's why I'm saying that.
You could state your opinion, it doesn't make it right.
And also, I think that because in, like, some of the stuff I watch, sometimes people will say, like, people have a character they really hate, and they're like, get this person off, get this person off. But as soon as the hated person leaves the show or whatever, then there's no content. Like, sometimes you need people that you dislike making content because it gets reactions out of other people.
What is your content, Letty?
Well, for the past few months, I've been doing like traveling IRL.
I've been watching your streams, Letty. Do you want my opinion on your streams?
You've been watching my streams?
I've been watching everybody's streams, but I clicked on yours, and do you want my opinion?
Sure.
You have no content.
I'll give my opinion after.
Wait, hold on. Your content is using dudes to give you shit, and then you flirt with them, but then never fuck. That's your content.
That's not what I've been doing. I've been doing sightseeing, like going to different locations when I was traveling.
Yeah, with Hugh Sama.
Whoa.
Who was buying everything because he was trying to fuck.
No, he didn't buy everything. He didn't buy anything for me. And also I did solo.
She's done like 12-hour streams as well. And she goes around by herself and it's very entertaining. I've watched as well.
Where were you by yourself at?
In
Hungary?
Poland and Hungary.
Oh, I didn't see those.
I did. They're good.
Thanks. Yay.
Tell them about
But
your
no,
phone
I
call
don't
with Murat.
use guys. Oh,
You
my
did
phone.
stream snipe Joel. Maybe you were trying to get into his wallet too.
I did stream snipe him, but that was just for fun because his oiler paid for him not to collab with me, so I was like, I think it'll be funny if I stream snipe him. And then he has to like get away from me. And then he got robbed right after he left. Also, wait, my phone call with Murat? Oh, Murat was saying that you, Paul, were asking to see his penis at the urinal.
Is that true?
Yeah, and he showed it to me.
Why were you asking to see it?
Because I wanted to, I don't know, he was like, you want to see my penis? And I'm like, yeah, I'll see your penis. And then he showed me his penis.
No, he said that you asked him multiple times, can I please see your dick? Until he finally showed it to you.
Well, yes. What's the problem?
Well, why would you do that? That's a little bit gay. But it's Pride Month, so I'm happy for you.
I mean, yeah, I'm not going to suck his dick. I just wanted to see it. He showed me his dick. All right, nice dick. I mean, whatever.
But why did you want to see his dick? And also, nice dick?
Can you give us a rating?
What was nice about it?
Well, he's circumcised, so that's a good part of it. And he has a pretty average size 3.5-inch flaccid penis, so very nice. It's not too dark, it's not too bright. He's pretty shaved. I would give it overall a 6 out of 10.
What's the best penis you've ever seen?
My own.
I knew you were going to say that, but like other than that.
Certainly not ABC's.
What?
So give
Have
a
you
name.
seen it?
Oh, I've seen everyone's dick. I mean, I don't know. I mean, Greek had the biggest dick, but the aesthetically one of the most ugliest dicks. And I think the aesthetic of a penis is more important than how big it is. Because if it looks like a fucking crab, you don't want to fuck it. I don't know. I mean, nobody comes close. I mean, Kimberly.
Don't ask me.
I'm just saying.
I haven't seen them.
Do you know my dick? Do you think that I have an aesthetically pleasing penis?
Yeah.
Like, is it? It's everything's even. It's matched. The skin is just.
Yeah, but
so why do you?
She's asking you, who have seen every guy's streamers.
I'm trying to think. Who has the second most aesthetically pleasing dick? Not Sam. His shit is uncircumcised. You're already eliminated.
Uncircumcised is unmutilated. Vagina loves foreskin gliding.
Uncircumcised is ugly and disgusting, and your dick will get dirty.
You can just take a shower like a normal person.
Yeah, but if you've been working for 6-7 hours in the day and you haven't showered yet, your shit's gonna be fucking smelly. It's unhygienic, and it's just ugly. It just looks ugly. You got the skin hanging. It's fucking nasty.
It's normal. It's natural. That's what you're born with. That's what God gave you.
I mean, Paul Risen had a pretty good dick.
Do you know what answer you
Like-
used to give?
Who?
You used to say SSJ, and you said that's how he gets girls.
SSJ had a big dick, not necessarily a good-looking dick.
Why are we talking about?
So Paul Risen? Wait.
Yeah.
But why do you ask every male streamer to see their penis? Like, what's the reason?
It's just funny. I mean, I'll show you mine. You show me yours.
No, but you do it off stream. Why?
Yeah, it's funny to me. It's not content. It's for me. It's my content.
But that doesn't sound funny. Like,
Have you never asked a girl to see their tits?
No.
Well, I think that's pretty normal.
Are you like insecure about your penis, so you have to have a dick measuring contest with every guy?
No, I'm very secure. I'm not gay, and I'm very secure.
Bruh, your girlfriend says you're gay. It's over.
No.
All right, well,
he
clearly
likes
I'm not-
women, like he likes me.
I mean,
he likes
yeah.
girls.
So, I just like knowing that I've seen someone else's dick. It makes me feel more connected to that person.
Do you also feel more in control?
No, because I'm showing my dick as well.
So what is it? It's just like a Roman thing where you're like, yeah, we're both warriors.
It's like locker room shit. It's like, yo, bro, let's see your dick. And it's like, all right. And then we show dicks. Like, it's just like what dudes do.
Letty, he's
I
lying.
haven't heard.
His
I
friend
haven't heard
said
of someone else doing
that
this.
they tied a rope on his dick and he walked him.
Did this happen?
Yeah, well, we walked his dick with the rope, yeah.
So, why?
It's funny. Like, I don't know. Like, why did I eat fucking cereal?
Did he
Like,
get
Holmes
hard?
apple.
Did the
no,
guy get hard?
No, he didn't get hard. Like, we tied a dick around, and then we walked around with the fucking dog leash.
Okay,
bro.
wait. What would you do if you were like, show me your dick, bro, and you said it a bunch of times and the guy showed it, and then he slowly started getting hard?
Wait, is that a freak off? Were you having freak offs?
I mean, so I have experienced that. People have gotten hard, like, kind of around me, so.
And what were your thoughts? Were you like, ooh?
I'm
and then
just
you
laughing. I'm like, you're fucking gay. Like, I just laugh and call him gay.
And then you look in their eyes and there's like a little bit of a connection. And then you feel something in your pants and then you're like, wait, bro, what's happening right
I mean,
now?
it's not that serious. I see their dick. If they get hard, I laugh and call them gay. They don't get hard usually. We just, okay, this is my dick, that's your dick. Oh, that's nice. Cool dick. And then that's it.
So you're saying it's like a rite of passage for you. It's like how you can trust someone if they
It's
show
just
you
what
their dick.
it's what the boys do. I mean, how do you not understand? You don't. I feel like women show hey, you want to see my tits? They show each other their tits. Hey, look at my pussy. They show each other the pussy.
No, they don't do that. No, women do that.
I have hung out with girls who have said that they pussy check each other.
That's fake. No one does that. No one fucking does that. Wait, Kimmee, what do you think? Have you been doing pussy checks?
No, but we did kiss, so I feel like that's similar.
Well, not really, but that was because I think that you're very beautiful and like.
But I think you are too, and I think that maybe that's their excuse to see each other, like, sexually.
Okay, but like
they're just not as open as we are.
Like,
they're
I
not as
can
open.
appreciate a dick. I can appreciate a good-looking dick.
Like, I would pussy check a woman in a sexual way if I wanted to have sex with her, but I wouldn't pussy check her like out of thinking it's funny or like connecting or something. So that's why I think you dick checking is like it's either sexual or it's some sort of deep-seated insecurity about your own dick where you have to compare to everyone.
Well, you're not really a girl's girl, so you wouldn't do pussy checks. You're basically a dude.
Oh, I am a girl's girl.
She is. Also, now the poll is up of who to win. Vote who you want to win in the straw poll. I'm going to put, I don't know, like 4 minutes. 5 minutes, you guys plead your case why you should win.
You know, Letty, a few years ago when I sold my soul, I promised the Jewish overlords that I would get everybody to show me their dick.
Guys, he sold his soul to the Jewish overlords. That's why I should win. I have not sold my soul to the Jewish overlords.
Oh, you
I just
have?
had to put that out there. No, because you are praising the benefits of circumcised penis right now.
Yeah,
And
if you don't circumcise your penis, you're a fucking weirdo.
if you do, you're a Jew.
No, if you do, it's just
So what's
you're
better?
you're
being
American.
weirdo or being a
Americans
Jew?
do it.
That's true. Americans do it, but against their
would-
will.
Okay, so you would rather a guy be uncircumcised? Tell me, Letty, and tell me the truth, because I know the fucking truth.
Yes,
Oh.
yeah, I would.
Yeah, there we go. So why is that, Letty?
Because it's natural. That's how it is when you're born. Like that's how it should be. It shouldn't be cut off.
Oh, you're saying you like that they're uncircumcised.
It should, yes, exactly. It shouldn't be cut off when you're a little baby. You have no choice in that decision. It's non-consensual.
So if you're uncircumcised, how do you suck the dick?
When you're uncircumcised,
Chicken Andy was uncircumcised. Or Chicken Andy was circumcised.
How do you know that? You've seen his dick too?
I've
well,
seen
no
everyone's
wonder
dick.
you've seen everyone's fucking dick.
Yeah, Chicken Andy is circumcised. So
yeah, that's why I would never marry him. But besides that,
you can't suck an uncircumcised dick. It's fucking nasty. It's unhygienic.
Yeah, you know from experience, don't you?
No, but I've seen pornos, which most pornos they're circumcised for a reason. But I've seen pornos where they're uncircumcised, and the girl sucking on it, it's very disgusting.
It's not disgusting. It just goes down when it's hard. It's not disgusting. It's literally natural. And also, it removes most of the feeling from your dick. When you're circumcised, it removes like a bunch of nerve endings. So go to r/foreskin restoration if you're circumcised and you want to restore your foreskin. You can do that, you know.
That's bullshit. I come within a minute every time. I can finish within a minute.
Because you're addicted to porn and you have premature ejaculation.
I don't even watch porn. I just have a huge sensation in my fucking penis.
You do watch porn.
I really don't. I don't jerk off
You've
that much.
said that you watch porn before. Also, you just said in pornos. You just said I've seen it in pornos.
Yeah, I'm not saying I've never watched porn. I've watched porn. I don't actively watch porn every day and jerk off fucking every day.
Click the poll on who to win.
It just sounds like you have premature ejaculation if you come within 1 minute.
No, I just am really straight.
Who are you trying to convince here? Because everyone in this call know that's not true, and also the viewers too.
All right, ask Kimberly how good I lay it down.
Yeah, no, of course. But it's more fun to talk about the possibility of you being bi.
I'm not bi, but I lay that shit down good. Like, bro, I make motherfuckers squeal.
Like motherfuckers as in men, like men? Or
No, like I make women fucking squeal.
Okay, but maybe they're just doing that to not hurt your feelings.
Come on, we're talking about why people win, who should win. Between the two of you. Why? You have a minute and 20 seconds.
He's gonna win. Because the viewers are CS, they're gonna vote for him.
I've made motherfuckers bleed.
That's not a sign of being good at sex. That's actually very hurtful. Like, it hurts to bleed.
I mean,
It
whatever,
feels
dude. It means
good for the guy when the woman
I'm
bleeds.
laying that shit down so good that their fucking body is literally like getting massacred.
That's what happens in rape.
All right, well, I ain't raping, but like I'm just fucking good.
Okay. You're making it sound bad, Paul. Like while you're trying to, well, because like the words you're using to describe it.
Okay, this is what I'm saying.
Me and Paul have been dating for a really long time. I'm really happy. He's not gay, and we have very nice time together. Now, 20 seconds left. Who's going to win? Like
classic.
My penis is
classic PR response.
It's not PR. I don't want to talk about sex right now. You guys talk about who's winning.
I have a very pointy penis, and I go very fast and very hard.
What is it, like a needle where you're like?
It's fast and hard and pointy, which causes some vagular pain.
That's not nice. And vagular isn't a word.
Says who?
So I should win because vagular is not a word. Learn English.
Well, congratulations,
says-
Letty.
says
You
who?
did win.
You knew what I was talking about.
Congratulations.
If you know what I'm talking about, it's a word.
Thank you.
You won
I have a
with
I have
200.
a number 6 pencil.
And have you measured it?
Yeah.
Number 6, is that real? I thought number 2 is like the pencil thing. There's like number 2 pencils.
No, number 6 pencil.
Number 6,
Right.
that's not.
And
That doesn't
I actually measured it today, Kimberly, because I was measuring the
Really?
bed. I was like, oh, maybe we should get a new bed because it's kind of old. I measured it today when I did actually jerk off because I had to measure my dick, and what do you know, 7.5 inches.
Wow. It's pretty impressive.
Didn't she already know that though?
I've never measured it.
I mean, I'm telling the stream, and yeah, we've never measured it, but.
But like, why do you feel the need to tell the stream that?
I don't
But
know.
anyway,
but keep
thank
asking
you.
questions. Letty,
Thank
congratulations. Thank you so much for coming. I hope you have
Thanks for
fun.
inviting me.
What time is it where you are?
It's not bad.
I'm back in Canada now, so it's 1 a.m.
Oh, you know what? When I texted you, I looked up what time it was in Hungary, which is why I didn't think that you'd be here.
No, yeah, I just got back yesterday night.
Well, yay! Perfect. Well, this was really fun.
Yeah.
Thank you for being here. I'm sorry the beginning was like, I have to work on it. I don't know what happened there, to be honest.
Well, it was fine. It's just like, maybe, like, you can impose your authority on them if they're, like, arguing too much. Like,
But they
like
weren't
you could be
arguing.
like, bitch, I'm the boss.
Nobody was really, like, conversing, and so I wasn't sure, like, I'm like, nobody wants to talk. And then so I'm like, well, maybe you guys will talk if you're mad at each other, and then so I just try to put people against each other. I just didn't know how to somebody had to be the person that would take lead in the call, or else it was just me talking the whole time. And that doesn't make sense unless I was.
Why did Letty win? It makes no sense that Letty won.
Because you're gay, motherfucker. Gay. Pride Month, though.
Guys, I know you're simping for
Pride
her, but
Month.
you know she doesn't even use deodorant.
Yeah, so what? They like that about me.
Chicken Andy told me that shit's smelly.
All the pheromones.
Yeah, and...
I mean, that's fucking nasty. Wear some deodorant.
Okay,
Did he really say that?
He's been crying about missing me on his streams for 2 weeks.
Yeah, he's horny. He's trying to fuck again.
Probably, unfortunate. Embarrassing.
Do you think anything will happen with you again with Chicken Andy?
No! Oops, I hit my
Yes.
Why?
100%.
No. Because he's disrespected me and was like really stupid.
What did he say?
No, he didn't say anything that was bad. He just went to like go have sex with other girls when he was telling me all this crap about like romantic type stuff.
Did he
So
say that
I'm
he was gonna date you?
It was like, I don't know. It was like very mixed. Stop! I see that fucking smile. What the hell is that?
Yeah, it's Letty. Yeah, I'll date you. Yeah, sure. I mean, maybe. I don't know. I mean, we can just have to fuck first, then find out. I mean.
Oh, hell no! Okay, anyway, I'm never repeating that again, and basically my life starts now, and none of that other shit. That was a warm-up. This is the real thing, okay? That was just a warm-up.
So true. And you know what? Now he's on a boat with like a random guy, so he's thinking about you all the time.
Oh my god,
You should just block him.
Dude.
When's the last time you responded to him?
I mean, I like heart reacted a reel he sent me.
What was the reel about?
Stuttering.
Okay. It's not bad.
You know, he has like speech problems. And maybe he thought it was relatable. But whatever. Stop. Oh my god, I can't even. I'm getting hot right now. I can't take this.
She's gonna fall for it again. She's definitely gonna fall for it.
I will not. That won't happen. I spoke to my mother, okay, and you know how dire it has to get for me to do that? I talked to my mom. It's not happening.
Did you do a tarot reading about it?
No, but Kimmee, I remember when you used your psychic powers and you told me that the man I will marry I haven't met yet.
Yeah, it's definitely not Chicken Andy.
Yeah.
I mean, it could be. Who knows?
Yeah, who knows? That's true.
Me, I know. It's not.
Have you met
Okay.
ABZ before?
Yes, I met ABZ.
Well, I'll try next time, I guess. Well, Letty,
ABZ,
thanks
she
for
says she
being
wants
here.
to fuck.
Thanks for inviting me. Wait, can I come on again? It was actually kind of fun.
Yes, please.
It
I
was pretty
texted her in the
fun.
middle of it, and I said sorry that this is horrible. I was worried.
No, but I also said sorry because I'm being nervous because I actually was really nervous at the start, and that's why I wasn't talking because I was like, oh my god. Like,
No, it's okay. We all were nervous, and then I wanted to end, and then I took a couple shots, and then I screamed, and I had fun. So now we're all here.
yeah, I think I stopped being nervous also when I drank a cooler, and I was like, okay.
What's there to be nervous about?
I don't know. Why do we get nervous?
I got nervous because there's a bunch of people I don't know, and I'm supposed to be arguing with them, and basically I was like, wait, what if I can't even like talk to them? And yeah.
That's true.
What are you laughing at, ABZ? What the hell is that?
Letty, you won.
What the hell are you
so
laughing
you should have confidence
about?
all the time.
Oh, what do I get?
That's a good question. So maybe what's a good thing? You're not live right now, are you?
No.
Okay. So I wanted to ask Kick to sponsor me because the last show gifted 100 subs, but I don't have it like that. So I can gift you $100. That's.
Wait, really?
Wait,
Yeah.
wait. Hold on a second.
Because it's from
You don't
me.
need to give. You don't need to give her anything. Why $100?
Because I don't have another prize, and I feel bad that people like aren't getting prizes. So I thought about it today, and I'm like, I have 100 to get. I don't have 100 subs worth of money, but like I can give her 100.
How about a congratulations?
No, I already said it.
you don't have to do that. You don't have to give me 100. That's like, we're friends.
Yeah,
but like,
but I think
if
that
I could
would
be on the prison stream though.
Oh. Paul, can she come to the prison stream?
I mean, there's no contestant that would really make sense for her to like be there for. Like, who would you be there for?
What do you mean be there for? Like to bully them?
Yeah, like if you had like a thing with Black Dave, then it would make sense because then you can like fuck with him, or like I can use you as a tool to fuck with him, something like that. But you don't have a relationship with any of these people, so what would be your purpose?
Well, me and Benny Mac are like friends.
I mean, Chicken Andy will be there as a guard, so maybe you and him could like fuck in the alley or something.
Oh, nah. As a guard, I would make use of the dynamic between myself and the prisoner, and I don't know.
So nothing.
Like,
So what would you do? I mean, give me.
She
give
can
me,
seduce
like,
them into leaving.
well, I'd just basically be like, yeah, fuck you, like, go away. Wait, that's lame. I would be like, yeah, kill yourself, like, get out of here. Wait, no, but I would say it with more.
Honestly, I already have too many guards. I got like 4 people said they'd do it, so 4 is already too many because like I don't want them to be fucking with people nonstop. And unless you're gonna do something like super funny or that makes sense, then there's no point for you to be there. If you come up with something really funny, then I'll be like, sure, but it has to be something really funny.
Okay, what's funny? I could go in. I could go in.
That's the thing. You're not very funny, so I don't know.
Look. You think that I stink, right?
I don't think.
Well, you know, that's a torture tactic. I could go in like, hey guys.
Well, Letty, even if he doesn't let you on the prison stream, you can come and hang out. I'll hang out with you. Because I'm not going to be a guard either. I'm not intimidating. There's no role I have to play, but I'm going to be there to support.
Okay.
And then if you have an idea and he likes it, then you can go on. And if not, then you can hang out with me.
Okay, well, I would like to hang out with you.
See, that's
What if we did a What if we did a glory hole challenge, but you just bite their dick?
Would you like to do that? Wait, bite it? What do you mean bite it? Like you
you're
mean
a
in the
woman.
prison stream? You go like.
Yeah, you bite their dick.
Is that like your fantasy though? And you would be living vicariously through me?
I'm just trying to think of like a purpose that I can give you, and you're a woman, so you suck penis.
I don't want to be biting dicks. I mean, like, I could be like, I don't know, what do you do in the prison stream? I could be going in with pepper spray. I could be doing psychological torture, like, talking shit to them.
I don't think you're smart enough to do psychological torture.
Psychological torture isn't that hard to do.
It needs to be very thought out, and, you know.
Not really. Like, psychological torture is you could just play the same sound over and over, and that's psychological torture.
Yeah, but that's
People
boring.
are kind of fragile.
I'm talking about manipulation torture.
Okay, and weren't you the one saying how manipulative I am?
I remember that.
You are manipulative, but people see right through it.
Well, actually, I wasn't being manipulative back then. But I don't know. I think their morale will be low anyways. Hey, you know, I have IBS. Like, could do something with that.
So you do play with poop.
I mean, you just have a host of issues.
Hey, I mean,
she has a past.
I mean, it's not off the table. The poop play. Wait, no, I've turned a new leaf. That's it. I'm going to church.
She can always go back to her old ways.
Maybe. No, I can't. I need
Okay.
to pray.
Well, thanks, guys. I had a lot of fun. Thank you for being here.
Thank you for hosting this. You made it happen.
Okay. I guess one by one, we'll kick out and we'll end it. Actually, we can talk about the next one though while we're all here.
Okay.
Paul might be there, which unfortunately
Yes.
I had him in today. Oh, it's not unfortunate. It's obviously very fortunate. I'm very glad that he came because he made it really fun. But the last one, I added him last minute, and I think that I could have hosted it without him. However, this one, I needed him, which means I need to do better as a host. And I'm very, very grateful that I have a very nice boyfriend who's very good at helping me.
I disagree. I don't think you needed me. I thought you were doing just fine.
I was panicking, and I thought all the other times I was a good host until today. And then today, I couldn't get it together. I couldn't get them to... I don't know. I'll have to look it back and be better. And I apologize, and I'll do better. But anyways, next stream, next Kick or Keep, because I will keep doing it, and I'll keep improving. But the next Kick or Keep will actually be themed around the prison stream. So that'll be exciting, guys. And I think
When is it?
That'll be on the 18th. Oh my god, that's so soon. Yeah. On the
Yeah,
18th.
that's in like 4 days.
Yes. And then I won't have one again for the rest of the month because I'll be traveling. Then we'll have one again.
I thought are you just gonna be like hanging out at the prison stream, like behind the scenes?
Yeah, I mean, there's maybe something I could help with, but I'm definitely not intimidating to be a guard, and I don't like hurting people. I'm very bad at it, so I'm not very good at those roles.
You're too sweet.
Yeah.
I love hurting people.
Yeah.
You hear that? All the contestants that might be in the chat, I love hurting people, so you better be careful. But you know what? I think, last time they left so fast because they were like, I'm not going to win, fuck it. I don't think it's going to end anytime soon on this one because the contestants are basically going to get $1,000 every day that they stay there.
How are they going to get that?
They're going to gamble on steak. I'm gonna give them $1,000 to go all in on steak and whatever they have every day. Left over, I'll just give it to them.
Shuvi typed in chat saying bet.
So they're gonna want to stay there for a long time to really stack up their money. You know, if they don't win the 50K, which means I can go even harder. And I mean, it's not gonna be fun for them. They're gonna be earning
What are you
their money.
gonna do to them?
I mean, I don't know. I mean, it's hard to say. It's situational, you know. I have to like look at the situation and then I have to manipulate it into my favor.
So what you're saying is you don't even have any ideas yet.
I have challenges written down, but obviously it's very improv, you know.
How many days do you want it to go for, ideally?
I mean, if it goes for 7 days, that'd be ideal. But you know, if it goes longer than 7 days, I mean, I'm cool with that. The longer it goes, the better. I would say I wouldn't want it to go longer than like a month, though. A month is crazy.
A month is insane.
I don't think
But
it would go that long.
I don't think it would go that long either. But if you're giving people who are broke 1,000 a day, they might be able to take some torture for that money.
I mean, we could start coordinating family visits at that point. Like people coming to see them. That would be such a long time. There's just no way.
I mean, at some point they would get Stockholm syndrome.
Like it.
Oh, I would love that. They wouldn't want to leave. Oh, I would love that.
Yeah, they would ask for the torture. No, but like, would you feel good torturing someone if they're asking for it? It would take all the fun out of it.
Yeah, you're right. I don't want them to want it.
Exactly.
I don't think it'll last longer than a week. There's no way. I think that when
Yeah.
it goes on too long, people start to complain, and then it gets amped up.
If it lasts longer than a week, I'm gonna run out of ideas to fuck with them.
Oh well, you know, I have ideas.
Ooh.
Well, so do I have ChatGPT. I'll just ChatGPT a couple things if I run out of ideas and just keep it going.
Yeah, but like ChatGPT, that's just AI. Like I have things ChatGPT couldn't even think of.
ChatGPT, give me a bunch of torture methods.
Wait, remember when you underestimated me for the Hunger Games and you didn't even want to put me in? You were like, "Oh, she's probably gonna leave right away," and then I didn't leave, and you were like, "Whoa, you actually stayed." But I feel like that's
But you were just leeching on the people who are strong. You didn't do anything. You just followed the teams around. You were.
I wasn't leeching. If I was really, I was with people who were strong, but I didn't leave my team when we fought against 17 people. It was like 5 people versus 17 people.
She was actually smart enough to leave teams because she felt that they were gonna like turn on her. So she was alone for a bit until people took her in. So she took a risk and left, and she was alone. I remember that.
Yeah, I mean, you stayed longer than I thought, so I give you props on that.
Mm-hmm. Actually, I think I would do good as a contestant in the prison stream, but that's off limits, so whatever.
Yeah, you would just cry and say that I'm fucking evil or something.
No, I wouldn't say that you're evil. I would probably cry, but I wouldn't say that you're evil, because in that case, I would be like, this is what I signed up for.
Letty, I got really sad once when I got sent a clip of you just silently crying in the car next to Hugh. What happened there?
Oh, I love that.
Oh, that was a time, actually, I was kind of drunk that time, and I think I just felt really homesick.
That's what you told me. I texted you because I was really worried about it. It was really sad. You said that you were homesick. But then you stayed out, so then I thought maybe it was something else that you weren't ready to talk about.
No, but I was homesick, but I was like, well, I flew all the way out here. I should keep collabing with people and like making content.
Is it nice to be home?
Yeah.
And you want to come to the prison stream?
Europe was really fun. Yeah, isn't it? Like in a week?
Yeah.
Or something? Yeah, that's enough time.
Yay. Well then.
But it is really nice. It is nice to be home, like in my country, and get to see my family and stuff.
We should go to Canada sometime, Paul. I've never been.
Yeah, I mean, we can. I mean, it's fucking boring as fuck there, but...
We can see my friend Deathly, too.
No.
Well, yay!
Yeah.
I guess, unless you guys have anything else to say. Anything?
Thanks for letting me win. Thanks.
No, you earned
Thanks.
the win. You won.
Yay! Thanks.
Yay. All right. Good night, guys. I'll probably talk to both of you very soon.
Okay, bye.
Okay, good night. Bye.
Okay. Hi, everybody. Thank you for coming to my 4th Kick or Keep. I'm glad that I continued on with it. I don't know why I freaked out so bad. No, sorry, I was itching my lips. They do look kind of crazy right now. But I'm just going to keep getting better. I'm going to keep doing it every week. Next week, it's going to be prison stream themed. And then the week after, I will not be streaming because it'll be during the prison stream. And then I will be traveling. And then it'll be July. So I'll be back in July. So I'll see you guys on the 18th. And I mean, actually, if you could join Discord, and in there's Kick or Keep ideas. If you could post different questions to put in there for Kick or Keep, I would love. I do bring on some of the questions in there, like quite a few. So if you guys have any questions you want to input, you can put them in there. Other than that, if you guys have suggestions for people to come on, I take those. Like, for example, I was asking Discord the last few people to bring on, and I took those suggestions. So if you guys want to let us know who to do that with, I don't know. Sorry, I was reading something as I was saying that. Yeah, let me know. Ask ChatGPT. Yeah, I have before, but ChatGPT, like, it can come up with a few good questions, but I think after a while, I would rather have, I think questions that we come up with are a lot better. But, I mean, it's whatever. I know that the original show of Kick or Keep that was run by Destiny, they got all their questions from Discord as well. So it's just kind of fun. Like, it's also fun to have questions that are a little bit targeted at the people on, just like for fun, not like super, like questions that they want to, that would bring real drama into life or whatever. I want people to leave having fun, not leave being like, fuck, I wish I didn't go on there. So bring Moises. I would love to bring Moises. I asked Moises to come on. He said he's not currently streaming right now. So, you know, eventually he'll be back, and then I'll ask him again when he's back streaming. I would love for him to come on. So, yes. Oh my gosh. I was like looking at people to host, and I saw something that, make Isaac host, not a contestant. Muto! Thank you so much, Muto, for the sub. Thank you, I really appreciate that. Do you think Trainwreck would come on my stream? That's silly. There's no way. I wouldn't even dare to ask him. I wouldn't have like a cast that I think that it would not be. I'd be way too shy. I don't think he would ever. But if he would, that would be cool. Yeah, who was the second? Okay, so yeah, Ice isn't live, Letty's not live. It would be, before them was Vagabond, and before him was Ned. Okay, so we'll host Ned if he's live. I don't think he's live. Someone said host Ned. I don't see him live. You guys, did you like it? Not everyone's gonna be a good one, you know what I mean? Make a lineup of old streamers? Like who? Who do you think? Like who? Old streamers like who? Someone suggested Mexican Andy before. I'd love to have Mexican Andy on. I don't even know where he is. I don't think I've ever had a real conversation with him. I've tried. I've tried. So maybe like years later he can or does. But I don't know. Okay. Well. please join Discord and yeah. I'm so tired, guys. I'm gonna think long and hard about this stream, okay? And then next time it's gonna be better. The first few ones were pretty good. And it wasn't like a horrible stream. It just had some awkward moments, which is fine. All right, bye guys. Thanks for being here. See you next time.